Ahoy! Ahoy! And welcome back, all ye scallywags and all ye nomads. Welcome back to the Your Nomadic Gaming channel. Of course, hosted by none other than Your Nomadic Gamer, also known as Captain Nomadic, the fiercest pirate of the seven seas. And today, ladies and gentlemen, we are absolutely returning back to a fan favorite, one of my personal favorites. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the game that is going by the title of Palia. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back with some Palia, guys and gals, and I am super excited to be jumping back into our adventures. We did a lot last week. We are working to do a lot this week, guys. There's still a lot to do before the grand update coming in next week, and I am super excited to get into every single thing, the nitty-gritty, the ins and out, and everything that is waiting for us here in our adventures in Palia today. But of course, mateys, before we get into any of that, before we get started, as always, we like to start our streams off with a nice, warm welcome. So welcome aboard, welcome on in, adventures, pirates, and adventures galore. Welcome back to the Your Nomadic Gaming channel. Today, guys and gals, I am super excited. I cannot lie. I am super excited to get back into Palia. It's always a grand time when we are, thriving, surviving, and having a grand old time in Palia, guys, and I cannot wait. Honestly, I cannot wait to jump on into it. So we're going to jump right on into it here in just a minute. Let me just make sure everything else is good to go. Let me make sure that I catch up on everything. And also, let's welcome on in our crew members. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our first mate of the day, Magical Pirate. Magical Pirate, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. We got some early squad members joining us as well. Welcome on in. Unholy Ghost, ahoy, matey. Magical Pirate coming in, redeeming the early squad as well, and the daily rations. Welcome aboard. Welcome on in, Magical Pirate. There we go. More rations coming on in. We got more rations coming on in. We also got the Pirate Stallion coming in, sliding right into that second mate position. Congratulations, everybody. Give it up for a Stallion, our second mate of the day. Welcome aboard. Welcome on in, Stallion. Good to see you, my friend. Good to have you. And happy motherfucking hump day. It is hump day, ladies and gentlemen. I am super excited for our hump day adventures here today. I cannot lie. I am just so excited. I'm so excited to get back into our adventures today and see what all is awaiting us, see what all is awaiting us in our adventures this evening. With that being said, though, mateys, welcome on in. Let me catch a couple more names here. Unholy Ghost, welcome on in, matey. So good to see you. So good to have you. And again, I am super excited, guys. I cannot wait to jump into our Palia adventures today. Of course, we got some daily rations getting claimed by a Stallion. We also got a couple crew members saying some things in the chat. Let me make sure I'm catching everybody. Magical Pirate coming in says, hello, Captain and crew. Happy hump day. Happy hump day, mateys. Again, I hope all of you are having an absolute banger of a day. Hope you guys are getting humpalicious over there in your neck of the woods. We also got a Stallion coming in also saying, happy hump day. Happy hump day, a Stallion. Good to see you, my friend. Good to have you. It looks like a Stallion, you have claimed the very first crew rank of the day, and that, of course, is going to be imprisoned, Stallion. What did you do, matey? What did you do? How'd you end up getting imprisoned, you scallywag? How could you? How could you end up getting imprisoned? We also have Magical Pirate coming in with her crew rank and a Gigantify. Thank you so much for the gigantic booty-shaking parrot there. I do absolutely appreciate that. And, of course, Magical Pirate, your crew rank today, the captain has determined to be none other than our Cannoneer of the day. So, congratulations, Magical Pirate, on getting our Cannoneer. Stallion says 1,800 bail bonds. Oh, my God. Or 1-800 bail bonds. 1-800 bail bonds for a Stallion. Hopefully, he can get out of the brig here. Magical Pirate. Oh, my goodness, me eyeballs. Me poor gamer eyes. God damn it. I don't know which one of you scallywags is blinding us with them flashbangs, but I'll catch you one of these days, mateys. I'll catch you one of these days. We have Magical Pirate coming in claiming a treasure right off the bat, and that treasure chest was worth 4,429 gold doubloons. Congratulations, Magical Pirate. Magic says, hope that covers it. Let's see. Let's hope that that covers Stallion's bail bond money there today. Stallion also coming in. I don't know how you fished up a treasure chest out of the ocean while in the brig, but you did indeed defy all odds. Stallion coming in with 1,809 gold doubloons out of his treasure chest today. Congratulations, both of you guys, for claiming a good bit of treasure right off the bat. We have a Stallion coming in, sharing the love with the captain and the rest of our crew members. Thank you so much for sharing some love today. I absolutely appreciate that, a Stallion. And then, of course, we have Unholy Ghost. We're almost caught up in the chat, mateys. We're almost caught up in the chat here. Unholy Ghost coming in with a crew rank as well as your daily rations. Ahoy, matey! The captain has determined your crew rank to be none other than our explosives expert for the day. So congratulations, Unholy Ghost. You're going to be in charge of those flashbangs, making sure those scallywags don't be using them out of context, making sure those scallywags are acting properly when it comes to our explosives. You know, we only got a limited number of flashbangs, matey, so you can't be going too crazy with the flashbang. There you go. Or else we'll make you walk the plank, right, mateys? We'll make you walk the plank if you do end up using too many flashbangs. Of course, you'll have to answer to Unholy Ghost and then answer to Captain Nomadic after that if those flashbangs get a little bit out of control. But for now, mateys, we have a couple more things to get into before we get into the game. Let's actually just transfer over to our actual game screen here. As we're logging in, let's catch up with all the things here on the chat. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything that, you know, I might have missed so far. We got our first pirate ranking coming in. It's Unholy Ghost coming in at 36% of real pirates. Aye, matey. Alright, not too bad. We'll accept you here on the Nomadic crew today as a 36% pirate. Also coming in, Unholy Ghost at 65% of Real Mermaid. Not too bad, not too bad. Following the lead of Unholy Ghost is going to be Magical Pirate. Magical Pirate coming in with a 98%. Oh my goodness. 98% of Real Pirate. Magical Pirate, there you go. A lot better than 13%. A lot better than those low numbers that you've been getting lately. And Magical Pirate says, finally a good score. I know, seriously. You finally got a decent score here on your pirate score. Magical Pirate also coming in with a mermaid score. Not as good as your pirate score, but we'll accept a 42% of mermaid score. Not too bad. Not too bad. We are almost all the way caught up, mateys. I'm right here at the very end of the chat. The last thing coming in on the chat right now, of course, is the walking of the plank, the firing of the cannons, and then, of course, Unholy Ghost coming in with a treasure haul in that treasure chest, mateys. Listen up. Listen up. In that treasure haul, ladies and gentlemen, Unholy Ghost has reeled in a treasure worth 2,132 gold doubloons. Not too bad. Not too bad, Unholy Ghost. Congratulations, all of you guys, on reeling in some decent treasure today. Nothing below 2,000 so far. Everything's been 4,000 or 2,000 and above, so not bad. Not bad hauls, mateys. Not bad hauls at all. Of course, as always, guys, we like to start our streams off with a little bit of some home gardening. But before we get into that, let's go ahead and get some music going on in the background. Just want to make sure our music is actually active and ready to go here. Let me see if I actually have the right music going on, though, in the background. Let me take a look here. So music should be audio library. That should be working. Let me take a look here. Why is our music borking out here? Let me take a look, guys. Let me take a look here. So music. Oh, hello. There we go. Music, there we go. Are you guys hearing anything? I'm not really hearing anything for this song. We might have picked a bad song to try out, mateys, that's for sure. We might have picked a bad song. Let's try the next one. Oh my god, me ears. Hold on, mateys, me ears. Me poor gamer ears. Hold down. Batten down the hatches, mateys. Too loud for me gamer ears. Sorry about that. Also got a little bit of dust in me gullet. I think that'll work for now, mateys. That'll work for now. We got a little bit of some background music going on. And let's get on into our adventures, shall we, ladies and gentlemen? Let's get right on into our Palia adventures. Of course, guys, we have a lot in store for today's episode between doing some hot pot. I don't know if Maji Market is still open, so we'll definitely check that out a little bit later on. We got a lot of time, guys. Only 2 p.m. in the game. We got to about 6 p.m. in the game to really worry about Maji Market or Hot Pot. So, for starters, guys, what we're going to do, we're just going to make our way back home, get ourselves situated, get ourselves ready for today's adventures. We are not home. I know normally we start our streams off at home, but last night I was actually doing a bit of grinding off camera to make sure that I am, working on those bundle boards. We're really trying to get those red eggs in today's episode. You guys remember last week's episode, we did get a couple red eggs. About 4 of them, but we need still 21 more red eggs, so we're definitely going to be looking for those today. We'll be looking to complete our blue eggs, getting the rest of the fish, and then we're also going to be looking to get a couple of the rest of the bugs, right? We're still looking for those star quality duskwing bugs. So a lot of stuff going on in today's episode, mateys. A lot of stuff to be looking for, a lot of stuff to be hoping to find, as well as we're looking to complete most of our bundle boards. But of course, guys, welcome back to our stream. Welcome back to our game. Happy feckin' hump day, and I hope all of you guys are having a glorious day today. Of course, guys, at the beginning of every stream, we like to start off with a bit of gardening, just to make sure that we get this stuff out of the way, get all of our gardening needs taken care of, getting all of our crops nice and watered for the day, and of course, it's a good way to start the game. You know, you get all this stuff taken care of, get it out of the way, that way you can worry about that, you know, later on. We don't have to worry about this anymore tonight until the next hour, right? Until the next hour or so rolls around, and then we can come back and worry about it later on. But I always like to start the streams off getting a little bit of gardening going, as I do in real life as well. I like to get a little bit of gardening going IRL as well. Guys, speaking of gardening, we have a lot of plants this year. I actually have quite a few amount of plants in me garden this year. I have about I want to say about 6 cucumber plants, individual cucumber plant vines. So you can already bet, guys, we're going to have lots and lots of cucumbers this year. Lots and lots of pickles coming in. You know, lots and lots of vegetables. And then, of course, guys, we also have quite a bit of some extra veggies growing in the garden this year as well. We have, I believe, 2 regular bell peppers, 1 regular orange bell pepper, and 1 regular red bell pepper. Aside from that, guys, you also have quite a few extras. I have 2 plants of banana peppers. I have 1 plant of what is called gypsy bell peppers, so they're a little bit smaller, a little bit more unique in that regard. And then, of course, we also have a couple of unique peppers growing this year, which are going to be Santa Fe peppers, something I've never actually tried to grow in previous years. So I'm excited this year, mateys. I'm very excited. We have a lot of brand new crops growing in the garden. Aside from that, we're also giving it a go this year again on the melons. But not only are we giving it a go on melons, guys, we're also going to be trying out cantaloupe this year. So we'll have quite a few different gourd type or melon type plants this year. And then aside from that, we also got a couple of tomato plants. We got 2 tomato plants growing this year, and we also have a couple of herbs. I actually wanted to give herbs a go this year. So we actually have a mint, mojito mint to be more specific. We have basil. In order to add that to our pizza, add that to our pizza sauce, that kind of stuff. And then, of course, I also have rosemary, which I very much enjoy the smell of. I've actually got quite a bit of experience using rosemary as a culinary professional. You know, I get to use all of those herbs in different recipes and stuff, so I'm excited this year, guys. I'm very excited for the gardening. I'm very excited to see what all we can get into and what all we can grow this year. Like I said, we tried melons in previous years, never had really any luck. But this year, our melons, our cantaloupe, both are looking absolutely amazing. So I'm very, very excited to get into actual gardening this year, a little bit more than we have in previous years. Aside from that, I'm also excited, ladies and gentlemen, to get into a little bit of some summer activities. You know, summer's right around the corner. We're at the beginning of May, and of course, guys, it's only gonna get better from here on out, right? It might get a little bit hotter, but you know, that also brings in a lot of good energy. You know, that good heat from the sun, nice relaxing days, you know, weekends where we can kind of just sit back, relax, enjoy the summer sun, and enjoy the free time, right? We're gonna get lots and lots more free time. And what is this? Hold on, mateys. Hold your horses, ladies and gentlemen. Hold down, mateys. We have a good bit of a celebration coming in because we have a streaker on deck. Mateys, we have a streaker on deck who goes by the name of Magical Pirate. Ladies and gentlemen, Magical Pirate coming in with a 145 stream streak. Let's give it up for Magical Pirate, mateys. Magical Pirate coming in with a 145 stream streak. That is absolutely bizarre. That is absolutely astounding. I've never seen a stream streak quite as high as that one. So let's put our hands together, mateys, to celebrate our streaker on deck tonight. And let's celebrate Magical Pirate's 145 stream streak with a little bit of some crab rave. And as always, Magical Pirate, thank you so very, very much for the 145 stream streak. Mateys, we do have to give you a warning, though, as the captain of the crew, I always am in charge of giving out those warnings, giving out those things that you should be following, right? The different rules and warnings. And of course, mateys, the one and only warning when it comes to our streakers, mateys, is either shield your eyes, because we will have streakers aboard the deck, or feast your eyes on the show, you know, either shield your eyes or feast your eyes, mateys. That is the only warning that I can give you. But heed me warning, mateys, it is the one and only warning I will give you in today's episode, unless we get a couple more streakers on deck. But of course, guys and gals, if we do get some more streakers on deck, shield your eyes or feast your eyes on the show. Again, Magical Pirate, thank you so much for the 145 stream streak. Let's give it up for Magical Pirate, mateys. Give it up for Magical Pirate, breaking the record today, guys. That's our highest stream streak that we have here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. Nobody has beat over 145 yet. We'll say it as yet because there's a lot more days, right? We'll be streaming every single day here on all platforms. We're now live on YouTube. We're now live on Kick. We're now live on Twitch. We're on all the platforms, mateys. And that means that there's going to be a lot more crew members joining the crew, hopefully soon. And then, of course, guys, that means there's going to be a lot more streakers running up and down the ship deck as well. So keep that in mind, mateys. Shield your eyes if you see anybody streaking. With that being said, mateys, we have a lot in store for our stream today. We have a lot going on here in Palia, and I'm very, very excited to get into everything that we have in store for our adventures. But, of course, before we get into this, I do have a bit of a reminder, a bit of an update, and a bit of some good news, everybody. A little bit of some good news. The good news is, of course, guys and gals, if you go to your inventory and you take a look at our Lunar Path bundle boards here, you can see that the devs actually granted us extra time, mateys. So if you are looking to get those freebies, if you're looking to celebrate the 10 million celebration, no longer are we down to the last 3 or 4 days. The devs actually gave us an entire extra month, guys. We're up to 26 days in claiming those final bundle board, those final Lunar Path unlocks, the 10 million celebration unlocks, guys. And of course, as you can see, we're down to our final 2 days, with one of them being today. We're actually going to get one of those right here, right now. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you are new to Palia, if you do not know already, we do have the ability to claim some Lunar Path items from that 10 million celebration every single day. And the one way to do that, guys, is to go to your inventory, go all the way to the left at the top where your feature guide is, go right on over to your daily bundled tab there, and then of course, guys, you can see the 10 million daily check-in quest. You want to claim that, mateys, every single day you log in on Palia. You want to claim that. That way you can go right on over to your Lunar Path and claim those freebies. Guys, we are 1 day away from a brand new outfit, which we will showcase in next week's episode. Not this week's episode, but we'll showcase it in next week's episode. Whatever free outfit we get coming up in tomorrow's unlock. Of course, guys, today's unlock is going to be a unique one, though. We're going to get the 10 million, 1 in 10 million nameplate, a brand new nameplate to show our prowess of being one of the 10 million players or plus of Palia, guys. So do not forget, guys, to claim those rewards. You get 10 rewards over 10 different days, and the devs, again, expanded our time from 12 days to 26 days. So you got a lot of time to get on in. Even if you're like myself, where you've been slacking a little bit, you've been missing a couple of check-ins, do not worry, guys. There is now an entire month's worth of days to get those final check-ins, to get those final unlocks. And of course, guys, for the first unlock, you get a free outfit, and for the final unlock, you get a free outfit. So keep that in mind, guys. If you are missing out on outfits, or you're looking to change up your style a little bit, you get 2 chances, mages. You get 2 chances for absolutely free here. Kudos to the Palia devs for both giving us some free outfits, but also expanding that time to allow us to get those free outfits, right, mateys? I was getting a little bit nervous, you know, coming into those last couple of days trying to get those outfits, but again, the devs always looking out for the community, guys. Devs are always rocking it when it comes to the freebies, when it comes to the drops, and when it comes to all the unique unlockables. And again, all I can do is give a kudos to the devs, mateys. Give the kudos to the devs where it is needed. And of course, guys, we do have a couple unlocks. You guys saw there in the actual board, or in the Lunar Path, that there was quite a bit of plushies. We ended up putting most of them around in last week's episode. Of course, we got our 2 1 in 10 million hugging choppas there. We put our other plushies. I'm trying to remember. I mean, we had quite a few unlocked here over the last couple of days. So let me take a look around. Yo!
We have a
Make some noise, mateys! Hell yes! We got some raiders coming in. Welcome aboard. Welcome on in, raiders. Happy motherfucking hump day. And welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Nomadic Gaming channel. We got a couple raiders coming in. Ray Faraday, thank you so much for sending your crew right on over to the Nomadic Gaming channel. Welcome on in, Joel Bear. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you, Cuppy Cake, for joining us tonight. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Nomadic Gaming channel. We're just getting warmed up. We're getting some of our pre-stream check going. We're getting some gardening going. We're talking a little bit about the freebies coming in with the bundle board for the 10 million celebration. And we're talking a little bit about our goals for today's stream, all the things that we're going to get into when it comes to streaming today. But of course, guys, before we get into that, let's go ahead and do a proper raid in. Let's give a shout out for all of our crew members joining us today. Let's get a shout out for the raider, Ray Faraday. Ray Faraday, how are you guys doing? How are the rest of you raiders doing? Happy hump day, of course. Tell me a little bit about yourself. Tell me a little bit about what you guys were getting into today. I'm assuming you guys were most likely playing Palia, but if not, feel free to share with the crew. Feel free to share with the captain. Let us know what you guys were getting into today. How was your stream, Ray Faraday? How was your guys' day? The rest of you guys, the rest of the raiders joining us. And then, of course, let me go ahead and get that shout out for you there, Ray. Ray Faraday, Faraday. Something like that will work. Let's take a look and see if the raid did go with the shout out. It did. And, of course, you guys were not playing Palia today. You guys were playing Fallout 76. Not bad, actually. Not bad. We do stream Fallout 76 here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. Usually on Tuesdays, you can catch us doing survivals like DayZ, Fallout 76. And then yesterday, we actually checked out a brand new game. Believe it or not, we actually checked out Project Castaway, where we were actually stranded at sea on an island where our plane crashed down into the ocean, and we had to survive living off the island, living off the land, and surviving against lots and lots of very dangerous creatures. Guys, if you did miss that episode, do not worry. We do have it up live on Kick. We have it up live on YouTube. And then, of course, guys, we got lots and lots of clips from previous episodes as well, so feel free to check that out. But Ray, thank you so much for raiding on over. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome on in, Cuppy Cake, Joel Bear, and all the other raiders that came in over here on the raid from Ray Faraday. Ray, how did your episode go? How did your Fallout 76 go? Are you enjoying the season? Are you enjoying slaying aliens? How far in are you on the season pass? We're only about, for me, I'm only about on page 4, so about level 40 or so in the season. I did take a bit of a hiatus this month. Like I said, we're changing it up a little bit this month. We're doing a little bit of DayZ. We're doing a little bit of some Project Castaway. But we are definitely going to be getting back into some Fallout 76. But real quick, guys, just a bit of an announcement from Captain Nomadic here to introduce myself. You can call me Nomadic. You can call me Captain. You can call me Captain Nomadic. Pretty much whatever tickles your fancy, mateys. Feel free to address me however you like. Guys, we stream every single weekday here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. Again, on all platforms, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. We stream on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but we stream a variety of games here on the Nomadic channel. We stream MMOs on Monday, we stream survivals on Tuesday, Wednesdays are our cozy stream days, and then of course Thursdays, we get right into the nitty gritty of our pirating, and then of course we finish out our week. At least this last couple of weeks, guys, we've been streaming Red Dead Redemption 2, a little bit of some Wild West adventures on Fridays. So guys, if any of that tickles your fancy, if any of that interests you, feel free to drop a follow, get those notifications live. That way you don't miss out on any of our future streams, guys. Like I said, we stream at this time every single day of the week except for Saturday and Sunday. That is a day that I usually take a little bit of a break from streaming. But mateys, raiders, all of you guys, one quick announcement. If you do need to raid and run, I do not mind. Do not feel like you need to hang out. We are just getting started though, so feel free to hang out. Feel free to sit back, relax, grab yourself a cup of some grog, grab yourself a cup of some Pirates rum, and jump right on into our episode today. Of course, guys, we are looking to do quite a bit of some things in our bundle board today. Let me just go ahead and show you guys where we are at with our stream and what we're looking to do in today's episode. So, ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to rations, ladies and gentlemen, every single crew member is entitled to one serving, and one serving only of those daily rations. So whether you're lurking, whether you're not lurking, whether you're brand new here, or you are a long-time community, oh my god, a long-time community member of the Nomadic crew, you are all entitled to one serving, and one serving only of daily rations. So don't forget to claim those daily rations. You don't want to be without them, mateys. You don't want to be starving. You don't want to be without some hydration, and you surely don't want to be battling that scurvy as we are setting sail for our stream today. With that being said, though, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, Kimmy. Kimmy, so good to see you. Ahoy, matey. Guys and gals, again, we just got a shout out for the raider coming in, Ray Faraday. If you haven't dropped a follow for Ray, why not give it a go? Drop a follow. It doesn't cost you anything. And of course, when you do drop a follow, it allows you to check out their channel next time they're live, right? You'll get a notification whenever Ray Faraday goes live. That way you're not missing out on checking out Ray Faraday's channel. With that being said, though, mateys, we are back ready to rock and roll on our Chaotic Cozy Wednesday stream. We were planning originally, guys, to do a little bit of quite a few games today. Actually, we were going to start off with Palia. We were going to get into a little bit of some Loftia later on tonight, but believe it or not, guys, Loftia is now closed. The closed beta is officially closed down, guys, so that means there is not going to be any more Loftia for the foreseeable future, at least here on the Nomadic Gaming channel, until that ends. Until that ends, mateys, until they release the full version of the game, or unless they give us an extra freebie beta like they did this go around, we will not be able to actually have another stream of Loftia until it actually releases, guys. I know I'm so sad to say, I'm so sad to hear it, mateys, but Loftia is no longer live, guys. It's all closed down. With that being said, though, guys, we also stream Heartopia from time to time. We are not planning to stream Heartopia, though, today, guys, because we are preparing for the epic update coming out next week for Heartopia. For Palia. We'll talk a little bit about that here in a little bit, guys, but for sure, let's talk a little bit about what we have in store for our bundle board and our adventures in today's episode. Kimmy, thank you so much for the ad reminder. I do appreciate that. We'll go ahead and get that ad going here, and it should be ready in about a minute or so, guys. Everybody should be back from the ad break in just a little bit of time, but we'll go ahead and just kind of chill. I'm going to take a quick hydrate break, and then we'll talk a little bit about what you can expect us to do here in Palia this evening. So cheers, mateys, cheers. Also, while that's going on, let me check our music in the background. I did have music going. I don't know why our music is kind of borked out here. Let me see what's going on here. So music, are you good, music? Hello, music? I think our music's borked out, mateys. There we go. Now we got a little bit of music going on. All right, let's take a look at the ad break real quick. Let's take a look at the ads. Where are we at? We're at 30 seconds left of the ad break. Whenever you're ready for the trade, let me know, and I'll hop on. There's no rush, says Magical Pirate. Magic, thank you so much. Absolutely. Thank you so very much. I do absolutely appreciate that. I will definitely keep an eye on that here for a little bit. We will definitely do that probably most likely first, Magic. I know I saw you jump on just a little bit ago. We'll definitely get that. We might as well get that going right now, right? We are running through the ad break. We might as well just run on over to the actual to the trade area. It is 9 o'clock in the afternoon, so we are going to try and make our way over to the hot pot tables anyway, regardless, we're going to try and get that going right off the bat. Our ad break should be ending about right now, so welcome aboard, welcome back. Thank you, guys, gals, adventures galore. Thank you so much for sticking around during those ad breaks. We try to keep them at a minimum and at the most littlest amount of time possible. So I do appreciate all the support today, guys. Sticking around, watching those ads, supporting us here on the Nomadic channel. Of course, guys, there's a lot of ways to support us. There's some free ways to support us, and there's some monetary ways to support us. But of course, as always, all ways are greatly appreciated. Again, thank you so much, Ray Faraday, for the raid tonight. I do absolutely appreciate that. And raidies, thank you so much for joining us here in our Palia adventures. Welcome back, adventurers, from the ad break. I hope all of you guys had a glorious time. Hopefully our ads are not too out of the ballpark. I've been watching a couple ads on other streams, and they have just been the craziest, most randomest of ads. So I can only imagine what kind of ads we have on this channel, but hopefully they weren't too chaotic. Hopefully they weren't too just like weird. I've seen some weird medical ones where it's like, if you suffer from chronic fatigue, that kind of stuff. Hopefully we don't have ads like that, mateys. Hopefully we don't have ads like that. But of course, guys and gals, we did take a bit of a pause break while you guys were in the ad break. We didn't talk anything about the bundle board, what we're planning to do. We'll talk a little bit about that here in a second, but let's get into the start here. Magical Pirate, one of our crew members, is ready for a trade. So we're going to get started right off the bat with a bit of a trade. And while we are working on that, guys, we are down here in the down belows in the Seki's Night Market, where we are looking to do a little bit of some hot pot. We'll start our stream off tonight with a little bit of hot pot, trying to win, trying to get gold, trying to get glory, and trying to get all of those unique pirate outfits that there are available. Yo, this lady's outfit is awesome. That is an epic outfit. Is that Tamala's outfit? It looks very close to Tamala's outfit. I actually very much like that outfit. I wish I could get a piratey outfit like that. That's an epic outfit. All right, let's take a look here. So we are looking to meet up with Magical Pirate. Magical Pirate is going to be not on our server currently, so I guess what we'll do, Magical Pirate will kind of stick around for a second here. We'll join in one hot pot match, and then we'll see if Magical Pirate will join us here in a little bit for that trade. But let's jump right on into it and talk a little bit about what we plan to do in today's stream. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a lot in store for today's stream. We are looking to get ready. in advance for the mega update that comes next week on May 12th. Mateys, listen up. Listen up, you scallywags. On May 12th, which is in about a week from now, guys, in 6 days from now, there's going to be a mega, and I mean mega update for Palia. There's going to be a brand new zone dropping. They're going to be releasing mounts. They're going to be releasing an entirely new quest line. There's a lot coming in next week, guys, so you definitely don't want to miss out next week's episode. And you definitely don't want to miss out if you guys are playing Palia. You don't want to miss out on all the epic content coming to us next week. Of course, for this week, guys, we're mainly going to be focusing on getting those bundle boards completed. We still need to catch quite a few fish. We still need to catch quite a few bugs. Mainly, we're looking to catch some more of those Duskwing bugs today, star quality. We're looking to catch just a couple more fish as well. We're looking to get some very unique fish. Speaking of fish, we'll go ahead and just grab this one. Why not? You know, we might as well grab us a fish right on the board there. And then, of course, guys, we're looking to do a little bit of some hunting today, specifically so we can get those last couple of Easter eggs. We're just shy of completing all 4 bundle boards. Pretty much every bit of the bundle board needs like 1 or 2 more items. We are pretty much done on the bug catching one, except for the star qualities. We are also looking to do a couple more fish catches, right, for today's episode. And then, of course, guys, we're also... Hey, there we go. I'll take a little bit of a leak, mateys. We'll take a little bit of a leak. Not the leak that you would normally see on a pirate ship. We definitely don't accept those leaks, but we will take the vegetable leak. That is for sure, mateys. Now we have a full match on our veggies. We have almost a full match on our seafood. And we have almost a full match on our dumplings table, which I guess is not really dumplings today. Looks like we're looking to get some tofu in our hot pot today. Of course, guys, if you are new to Hot Pot, this is a game within a game. This is inside of the game of Palia. There is quite a few different games. There's arcade games and how do we say, parkour games. And then, of course, there is this card game called Hot Pot. And the entirety premise of this Hot Pot game, guys, is to make 3 matches. It doesn't matter how you build your Hot Pot table, but you are looking to get 3 matches in total. We have, hey, I see you there, Magic. I see you just looming over. How do you like my Hot Pot table? How do you like me Hot Pot table, guys? We have 3 veggies already mashed up. We have a 3rd tofu on the table, which we're definitely going to snag that up here in a second. And then, of course, mateys. Oh, my God. The shrimpies, mateys. The shrimpies. Oh, my God. Okay, let's grab the tofu, swap the fish out for the shrimpies, and we can maybe win if we get lucky enough to get the shrimpy guy. Somebody else dropping. Damn it. Somebody got the win. Never mind, mateys. Never mind. We were 1 card away from a dub, but we did not get lucky tonight. All right, Magical Pirate says, oh, yeah, there you are. I see you there. Oh, nice outfit. Magical Pirate. Very nice outfit. Looks absolutely amazing. I like to see that. Are you on this trade table here? Let's take a look at what Magical Pirate has for us today. Magical Pirate's going to trade us a little bit of a plushie that we end up winning on her channel through a giveaway. And Magical Pirate, I'm not quite sure. Oh, it's an epic golden bee plush. Look at that, mateys. Everybody say, ooh. Everybody say, ah. And the Magical Pirate's going to be trading out a pool here. I actually don't have the pool available, Magic. Do you have any of these? Do you have a Zenny Shiny Pod? Do you have any snowman? Snowman plushies could be pretty good. I have quite a few of the little mini snowman plushies. Anything else on this board, feel free to share or trade with us. We have a Goldie Shiny Pod if you're looking to trade Goldie. We have quite a few there. Oh, there we go. Snowman will work. We'll go ahead and trade the snowman up. Snowman. There we go. And I feel like that's a fair trade, mateys. We're going to get a glorious Garden Ladybug plushie, a Golden Bee plushie, and we'll get our snowman back as a fair trade-off. Thank you so very, very much, Magical Pirate. Everybody give it up for Magical Pirate coming in as a glorious streamer here on the world of Twitch, giving us an extra bit of some free plushies from her giveaway on the channel. Thank you so much, Magical Pirate. I absolutely appreciate that. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much for the plushies. I absolutely appreciate that. Thank you for the love hearts as well. We'll go ahead and give you some love hearts back. Thank you so much, Magic. I absolutely appreciate that. All right, mateys, now that we have traded, now that we got our giveaway plushies here, let's join in on, oops, I guess we're not going to get on this table. Let's take a look around. Let's see if there's any other tables available, guys. We got about 3 minutes left of Hot Pot before the Hot Pot tables close, and I definitely want to get another round in. We only played 1 round so far tonight, and we are also missing out on a lot of those free coins. We have 1 right now. 1, oh, that's not even it. Where's our coins at, mateys? Is it right here? No, that's lucky coins. Where's our spin wheel coins? Prize wheel coins right here, guys. We got quite a few those to collect, though. It's 2 per wheel spin, and we only have 1 coin, so we're looking to get quite a few more coins here. Let's take a look around and see who is on a table, who's getting a table going, who's getting a table started. This is 1 person on a table. How they managed to start a game with 1 person, I do not know. But let's take a look around. So this is a full table. This is also a full table with a line as well. A line out the door on that table. And then we got another full table. I guess, guys, there's not really much for us to do in the meantime. So I guess what we'll do while we're waiting for a table to open up, let's go take a look at some of the limited edition furnishing that only spawns at the nighttime here in Zeki's Night Market. We have, of course, a glorious outhouse. Everybody say, ooh. Everybody say, ah. If you're looking for an outhouse, we have a glorious outhouse for all of your outhouse needs. We also have a Paltech kettle. So if you're looking to make some tea, if you're looking to make a little bit of coffee, we have a tea kettle ready to go if you're looking to buy that. And then, of course, guys, if you need a little bit of privacy, we do have a log cabin folding screen ready to go down in the Zeki's Night Market. Those furnishing pieces, not really that exciting, but what's more exciting is the stuff on this side, guys. You can always find some very unique rugs. Looks like a ginormous ass rug though. Holy shit. Kalima in large rug. They are not lying, guys. That is a large rug if I've ever seen one. We also have a couple extra rugs kind of buried under there. Quite a few buried rugs under there. And then, of course, guys, there's always a couple of free paintings. Not free, but a couple of unique paintings for us to grab. $10,000 for the Ravenwood medium frame. Let's get it, mateys. Let's be a big baller, big spender baller there. We'll go ahead and claim at least 1 bit of some free paintings tonight. And then let's jump right on into the table before it fills up, shall we? Uh-oh. I guess we missed out, guys. I guess that table filled up before we can get in there. Come on, mateys. Where's another table? We need a table to open up. We got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left before the tables close, and we definitely want to get at least 1 win under our belt today. So far, we have played 1 hot pot game, and we have lost the 1 hot pot game. So I want to get a dub. I don't want to leave out here without getting a dub tonight. I have a feeling in me bones, mateys, in me pirate bones, that we will indeed. There we go. Get in that table right now. Get in there, Captain. Get in that table. There we go. And of course, mateys, we're going to go for the mega dub. That'll be our biggest goal for right now. We're looking to win at least 1 round of hot pot this evening. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our competitors this evening. We have Ryan O'Ryan coming in to compete against the captain himself. We also have Saria Vega. Everybody give it up for Saria Vega coming in to compete against Captain Nomadic as well. Of course, guys, we got 52 seconds. You can see it right here in the middle of the screen. 50 seconds left on the board before we actually get into the actual game here. Unless another player joins on in for the adventures, guys. If another player joins in, we'll go ahead and give it up for them. And then we're going to join in on our hot pot game. But for now, guys, like I said, we're looking to get 1 dub under our belt tonight. That is our main goal. Here we go. The game has started. Willow Fable joining us for our battle here. Everybody give it up for Willow Fable. And let's take a look at what we got to start our next game. We got quite a few items here on the board. We got what looks to be a couple veggies. Here. We also got a couple of tofu and dumpling items. And we got a couple orange ticket items here on the board as well, guys. We're going to grab everything that we can off the board as it comes up to the top there. We can grab orange veggies, but we could also grab seafood. So what I think we're going to go, guys, we're going to go seafood route. Oh, never mind. Screw that. Screw the seafood route, mateys. We're going to go for the first match right off the board. We're going with a triple veggie. Once again, we got some leeks. Not the pirate ship leeks, but the normal vegetable leeks. We got a little bit of some cabbage, and we also got a little bit of some green onion on our hot pots. We got lots of greens going into our hot pot. Right now, we got a little bit of some veggies going into our hot pot, and it looks like we're definitely going to go seafood route. I am very much vibing with the seafood plate today, especially when it comes to hot pot, mateys. I definitely love seafood in general, and I will always throw a bit of some seafood in my hot pot if we can. When it comes to hot pot, though, guys, what is your go-to? What would be your biggest pick between all the items that you see here in our hot pot game tonight? What is your go-to and why? Let me know down in the chat below, guys. Are you into seafood for your hot pot? Are you into steak meats for your hot pot? Are you into veggies? Do you like noodles in your hot pot? I am definitely a noodle. If I were to make a glorious hot pot, guys, if I had the choice of any hot pot that I can make, it would have a little bit of shrimp, a little bit of crab. It would have a little bit of some extra seafood as well. Pretty much all the different seafood, some fish and things. There would definitely be noodles in me hot pot, mateys. There would definitely be noodles in me hot pot. And then, of course, guys, the final item that I would absolutely add to my hot pot would definitely be a little bit of some glorious veggies. You know, you can't go wrong with some carrots. You can't go wrong with a little bit of corn. There is both of those available in hot pot, but it looks like, guys, if we get another shrimp on the board, we might win. We might very well win this hot pot game. We need one card for a dub tonight, mateys. One card for a dub. We have a match on our greens. We have a full match on our dumplings here. We need just one shrimpy for the win. Will we get a shrimpy right now? We did not get a shrimpy. We got a fish, mateys. God damn it, we're so close. We were so close to getting the dub there. We got the right style card, but not the right card, mateys. Damn it! And somebody got the dub right under our noses, ladies and gentlemen. Right under our noses. We have enough time for one more battle here, guys. One more final match before the game's closed for the night here. Let's see if we can pull a dub, guys. We are one card away both times. First match, one card away. Second match, one card away. Please, let us win this third match game. Please let us win this third match. We got to get a win tonight, mateys. We got to get a win tonight. Of course, we'll be up against the same competitors this final round. We got Ryan O'Ryan on the board. We got a couple of nudes coming out on the board. Let's go seafood first. Get those mushrooms out of here. I'm not really a big fan of mushrooms IRL, but I wouldn't be against giving it a try in a hot pot, believe it or not. I would definitely try these weird white mushrooms. I probably would try the regular shiitake mushrooms. I'd probably try pretty much all kinds of mushrooms if it was grilled in a glorious, delicious hot pot broth. With that being said, though, guys, we're not going to go mushroom route. We are going to try and go for noodle route. We're going to go for seafood route and either greens or spice route. We really only need one card of each, either green onions or garlic, which I think would be a great addition to a hot pot, believe it or not. You can't go wrong with a little bit of some hot pot garlic, mateys. A little bit of garlic there in your hot pot bowl. For now, though, guys, our hot pot's looking pretty dang balanced, though. We got a little bit of some greens in there. We got some nudes in there. We got a little bit. Yo, there's our garlic. Hell yes. We'll definitely grab the garlic. Let's drop out. Ooh, this is a tough choice, guys. Let's drop out the greens, though. We'll drop out greens this time. Greens has not been lucky for us in the last couple of games here. So let's see if we can get lucky with a noodle, seafood, and garlic run here, guys. Noodles, seafood, and garlic will be our biggest go for tonight. Let's see what we got, though. We got some steak meat on the table, some thin cut double steaks, some thin cut triple steaks, and it looks like Soraya Vega is also picking a card to throw out on the table. Let's see what Soraya Vega is going to give to us. A potato! Get that out of here, mateys. Get that potato out of here. We don't need no potatoes, no stinky ass potatoes on our board. Get them potatoes out of this hot pot, mateys. I don't know how you guys feel about potatoes IRL, but I have never, and I mean never, been a fan of potatoes. Potatoes are like my worst enemy when it comes to IRL veggies. I mean, I like broccoli, I like cauliflower, I like Brussels sprouts, I like pretty much all vegetables, but for some reason, guys, I really despise feckin' potatoes. I just am not a fan of it. You can make me walk the plank if you want to, mateys, but I am just not a fan of potatoes. It's one of my least favorite vegetables in the entirety of existence, guys. I just don't really like them, you know. It's too starchy. I don't really like the starch flavor from potatoes. It's never been my go-to, even as a kid. Even as a youngin', I really just never really liked potatoes. One thing's for certain, though, guys, we are very much close to winning this match. We are set up on our noodles. We have egg noodles, wheat noodles, and white flour noodles. We have all three garlic set up, and all we need now, guys, for a dub is a crab claw. Can we get a crab claw on the deck? We did not, mateys. Another fish coming in for not another match, though, guys. We need a crab claw to get a dub tonight. Can we get a dub on round number 7, though? We need Willow Fable to drop a crab claw on the table. She got a crab claw. Wait a second, mateys. Damn it. Soraya, I needed that crab claw, you skeleton. God damn it. God damn it. Someone stole a crab claw, mateys. We almost pulled the dub, but Soraya coming in, swiping that crab claw right under our noses, guys. We almost got the dub there. Willow Fable almost gave us the dub, but Soraya Vega stole that dub right from under our noses. Can we get a dub, though, guys? We are looking to pull a crab claw right out of the deck. Come on, crab claw. A potato. Get that out of here, mateys. Get that potato out of here. We don't need no potato. God damn it. And Ryan O'Ryan won another match, mateys, which means that the hot pot boards are now closed. All the games have closed down for the night, and we did not win a single match this evening, guys. We didn't win a single match, ladies and gentlemen. What a rough go, guys. What a rough go. You know, you win some, you lose some, but it seems like tonight, guys, we're losing them all. We're losing every single match tonight. F's in the chat, mateys. F's in the chat. We were one card away every single match tonight, guys. Every single match tonight, we were one card away from a dub, and we just did not get lucky. We also didn't get lucky on our wheel spin. We got a feckin' firework prize bag. We'll go ahead and take a look at that real quick. Open that up, see what we got. We got blue tornado fireworks. We don't really need any of that, mateys. We don't need no blue tornadoes. We're just going to go ahead and throw that on out of there. At least it was free, right? At least we didn't spend any money on those fireworks. Of course, guys, it is a brand new day, starting the morning off at 4:27 in the morning, guys. Let's get the hell out of here, and let's get into our very first activity of the night. We have a lot of activities coming in, guys, a lot of things to get into tonight, so we're not going to dilly-dally. We're going to get right into our very first bit of our stream tonight, our very first activity here in the world of Palia. So, tonight, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, we are looking to complete our bundle boards. We'll take a look at all of those bundle board options here tonight, and we'll talk a little bit about what we plan to do here first and foremost when it comes to those bundle boards. Right now, as you guys can see, we're almost complete. We have 3 out of the 5 treasures fully unlocked here. We're looking to get 1 mega colorful tent recipe pack here at the very end. But right now, guys, we got a couple of unlocks to go, which are going to be some sundrop lilies, some crucian carp, and a little bit of golden salmon. We'll leave those for now, since we're very limited on our inventory slots. But as you guys can see, we're very, very close to completing every bit of our bundle board. We just need 10 more, or I guess 11 more of our miners Easter eggs. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on. Our miners Easter eggs here. You guys can't quite see it, but there you go. Our miner green Easter eggs. We just need 10 of those. We need 7 more star quality duskwing butterflies, guys. We need 21 red eggs, guys, so that'll be the hardest goal tonight. And then, of course, guys, we need 14 more blue eggs, 1 more of these different fish types, and then 5 of these star quality fish as well, guys. Quite a bit of different items to go after. But our main goal for today, guys, what we're going to start off with is this right here, the duskwing butterflies. Since it is dusk, since it is the start of a brand new morning, that's exactly what we are going to get into right off the bat, ladies and gentlemen. Right off the bat, we're going to give ourselves a go at the duskwing butterflies. All we need is just a couple of those in order to get the bundle board completed, right? 7 of those duskwing butterflies, and we have 4 bug lures. I'll go ahead and just move it over here so you guys can see. We have 4 bug lures ready to rock and roll, ready to go for our adventures tonight, guys. So keep that in mind. That'll be our very first goal tonight. We'll try and get a couple of those duskwing butterflies. Right now, guys, we have 394 bug catching bags, so we should have no problem catching some bugs tonight. We should have no issue catching those, but we are going to try and get specifically the star quality ones. That way we don't have any issues when it comes to getting our bundle board completed. That's all we need for the bug bundle board, and that will be our very first full completion of one of the 4 bundle boards tonight. So for now, guys and gals, let's make our way over to the fields. We'll wait until later on in the evening to water our crops and things like that. We do need to water them since it is a new day, but we'll worry about that a little bit later on. For now, guys, what we'll do is just make our way right on over to this area, which is known as the Maji's Hollow. We'll kind of place down a bug lure just right around here in the field. That is where we got a lot of luck in last week's episode, where we managed to get a lot of the star quality duskwing butterflies underway. With that being said, though, guys and gals, it is a brand new morning, so good morning. Welcome to day 2, surviving here in the world of Palia. Again, guys, we're mainly just focusing on trying to get, where are we at? We're way too south of where we need to be. We just need to get over the other side of this hill up here. But we're looking to get a couple of new bugs underway. We're looking to get a little bit of fish today as well, mates. We're looking to get quite a few new fish today, specifically those enchanted pupfish, and specifically the final little stickleback fish as well. And then we will most likely be almost done completely with our bundle boards. With that being said, though, guys, aside from that, let's take a look at our dailies, because a lot of times, of course, you do need to catch some fish for dailies, but we also need to find iron in our daily bundle today as well. So we'll keep an eye out for iron today. We'll keep an eye out for the painted perch. Where are these found at, mateys? Painted perch are found in Kalima lakes using regular worms, so that's pretty good. We will definitely be fishing in the lake specifically for the enchanted pupfish, right? Found in Kalima lakes using glowworms. So yes, we'll be looking for those enchanted pupfish as well as the painted fish, and then of course the final little stickleback. But since it is morning, guys, since it's 6 o'clock in the morning, let's get right on into our bundle attack here. Let's see if we can get not snowballs. You can't catch bugs with a snowball, mateys. You can't catch a bug with a snowball. You got to use a bug catching bag, ladies and gentlemen. You got to do it. You got to use the right bag if you're going to get a couple of bugs under your belt. With that being said, guys, we are going to go ahead and get started. You guys are more than welcome to join if you do want to. Feel free to add me if you are new to Palia, if you haven't already added me. And of course, everybody is welcome to join in on the bug bundle board here. But of course, guys, we're just going to go ahead and get started right off the bat with our very first bug lure. Looks like we got Zara Donna coming to join us in our bundle attack here with some bugs. And we're going to go ahead and get started right off the bat, mateys. Again, we're mainly just looking for star quality of those duskwing butterflies, and hopefully having quite a few people here. It looks like we got Amara also joining us in our bundle board attack here for the duskwing butterflies. So keep our eyes open, try for those duskwing butterflies, and we'll be grabbing as many of those as we can when and where they can pop up, mateys. There's one right there. Perfect. Any more duskwing butterflies, mateys? We got a couple grasshoppers coming in. Lots and lots of grasshoppers. That's the best thing, though, because we got quite a few people here that'll make sure that the the bugs pop out a little bit more quicker. Ooh, a fairy mantis. Nice. We'll definitely take one of those. And, oh, there's another one. Another fancy mantis right there. Give me that. Give me that duskwing butterfly. Give me that duskwing butterfly. We'll take them all, mateys. We'll take all the insects as much as we can. Specifically those duskwing butterflies, though, and specifically those spotted mantises. We don't have one of those star quality just yet. I definitely want to get a spotted mantis under our belt for sure tonight if we can get that lucky. All right, we got a couple more duskwing butterflies. Another spotted mantis right here. Let's go ahead and grab both of these guys real quick. Yeah, get out of here, you feckin' mantis. Give me that duskwing butterfly. Oh, mantis is still running. Mantis is still indeed running. Give me that one. Hey, now. Come here, you scallywag. You don't get to run away from Captain Nomadic as a mantis, mateys. If you do not know, guys and gals, mantises are my favorite bug, IRL. I'm actually not really a fan of bugs too much, but I can't lie. Mantises are quite cool. Mantises are quite unique bugs, to say the least. And I absolutely love mantises IRL. I've actually had quite a few as pets over the year. I want to say between 3 and 4 different mantises as an actual pet over the years. And they're quite entertaining as an animal, as a species, and as an insect. I mean, they are the most in-depth hunters in the animal kingdom when it comes to insects. They are very focus oriented. They focus very well on hunting bugs and other creatures. Yo, we got another yellow egg, though. I'll gladly take that. Let's take a look, though, guys. We're mainly looking for those duskwing butterflies. Any more butterflies? There's one. No star qualities just yet, though, mateys. No star quality butterflies just yet. We're just looking for the star quality ones. We're getting a lot of normal ones, but not really any that are star quality just yet. I'm hoping for the best, though, guys. We're honestly hoping to find a couple more of those star quality. I mean, we need 7 of them, guys. We only got 3 so far. We need to really batten down the hatches, mateys, get those sails ready to go, and see if we can capture us a glowing star quality duskwing butterfly. Come on, where are they at? There's one. That's a normal one, though. We'll take it. We'll definitely pick it up, but we definitely want to get a glowing star quality one if we can. Come on, butterflies. Pop on up here. Pop on up, you feckin' butterflies. Where you at, you scallywags? Where you at? All right, we got a couple of beetles, so go ahead and just start catching everything for now. That way we can get the other insects off the board, and then hopefully spawn a couple of the unique duskwing, star quality duskwing butterflies. Ooh, there's something over here. Grab that one. There's a grasshopper there. Our lure has now ended, mateys. We're not going to give up on the hunt, though. Like I said, we have about 4 of these lures, and we're here all night long looking for these star quality duskwing butterflies. So let's keep it going, mateys. Let's get another lure down, and let's get ready for another set of those duskwing butterflies, shall we? Oh my god, come on. I see a fairy mantis right here. We definitely want to pick up those mantises. I love the mantises. Still no star quality one just yet, but we are, like I said, still looking for both a star quality mantis and a star quality butterfly if we can. At least 7 of those, the star quality butterflies. So far, really no luck on the star quality. Wait, that looks like a normal one. We'll capture it anyway, just in case, because you never know, right? You never know. Go ahead, pick that one up, get that one real quick. Any other butterflies flapping their wings? Come on, butterflies, come on out. I know you're a little scared to be captured, but don't worry. Captain Nomadic will take good care of you. Your dusk-winged butterflies will take good care of you. Put you right into those bundle boards when the time comes. There we go, get a couple more. One way out the distance, get that one. Any more butterflies popping up? There's one in the distance, get that one. Get that one, Captain. There we go, now we got him. Still not a star quality one, matey. Still not a star quality one. A lot more butterflies are now spawning out, which is really good for us. But still, again, no star qualities just yet. Still no star qualities that we can see just yet. Come here, you grasshopper, your second mantis. You're mine. You belong to Captain Nomadic, you mantis. Come on now. Come on now. There we go. Give me that one. All right, any more butterflies around? There's one right there. Perfect. Another one right behind him. Get the second one, Captain. There we go. Perfect. All right, any more butterflies flapping their butterfly wings? Get that one down. Grab these extra bugs up here. Perfect, perfect. Get that one. Man, there's a lot of bugs around, mateys, but still, again, no singular star quality butterfly, guys. We're seeing a lot of mantises, we're seeing a lot of butterflies, but no star quality one, man. These guys are tough today. These guys are really tough to hunt down, that's for sure. Ooh, here's one. Give me that one. Give me that one. Thank you. Perfect. At least we got a couple new people joining us. We got Amara, and we also got Zara Bell still here in the fight for the butterflies here. We got another butterfly. Don't run off, butterfly. I need you, buddy. Give me that. Thank you. And that other butterfly right around here. We'll go ahead and pick up that one real quick. Another one flying around. I mean, at least we're seeing a lot of them. It's just that we're not getting lucky when it comes to the spawn. We're not getting too many of the star quality ones, sadly. I'd really like to get a couple of the star quality ones if we can, though, if we can get lucky and get one. Another Ghost says he's finally home. Welcome aboard. Welcome back, my friend. I'm glad to hear that you made it home safe and sound. Always good to hear that you guys are able to make it home without a doubt, my friend. And, of course, welcome on in, Unholy Ghost. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. To give you a bit of an update on what you may have missed while you were away, while you were hunting for some loot at the Hobby Lobby, we managed to do a couple of games of some Hot Pot. We played 3 games so far tonight, and we lost every single game. Believe it or not, Unholy Ghost, we lost every single Hot Pot match tonight. F's in the chat for that, guys. We did not get lucky on getting any luck with our Hot Pot matches. Of course, we also didn't get lucky getting our star quality Duskwing Butterfly as well, guys. We got 25 normal ones, but not a single star quality Duskwing just yet, guys. We are struggling. We are struggling, to say the least, on the Duskwing Butterflies, guys. But we still got a little bit of space to hopefully catch a couple more. And again, we still got a couple more of those bug lures. So let's go ahead and put another one down like such. And then, of course, we'll continue the hunt for now to see if we can get a couple more of those butterflies underway. Come on, butterflies. Come on. Where are you at? Where are you at? We only want butterflies, matey. That's all we care about right now. We'll start working on beetles, grasshoppers, and those kinds of things. But I only really care about catching the actual butterflies, guys. That's really all we're looking for today. And so far, we got 0 out of 3 different bug lures. We got 0 so far, which is kind of rough. It's a rough day to be a bug catcher, mateys, I gotta say. I mean, they're seeing a lot of grasshoppers, seeing a lot of beetles, but really, like I said, we're just not getting lucky on the butterfly spawns. It's just a rough day, to say the least. I'm assuming we're in the right spot, though. We have the normal ones spawning in. We're just not getting lucky on the star quality ones. There's another mantis. Get that mantis, Captain. Get that mantis. I also saw a butterfly sneaking all over the backside. Come back here, you scallywag. You don't get to run off, you fucking butterfly. You belong to Captain Nomadic and crew. You belong to all of us pirates here. Oh, another one. Nope, that's a mantis. We'll take that, though. We'll gladly take the mantis. While they're catching that one, let's grab this one real quick. Thank you. And then we'll come back and get this guy as well. Thank you, Mr. Mantis. You now belong to Captain Nomadic. Ooh, another Duskwing Butterfly. Another 2 mantises over here. Actually, 3 of them over here. 3 different mantises over here, mateys. Look at that. Quite a few of these guys spawning in now. Get this one. Get that one. Get this guy. Get this one over here. Man, guys, we are definitely hauling in a lot of mantises, that's for sure. If we had a way to make a mantis farm, we would definitely be making a mantis farm in this game, that's for sure. But so far, I mean, we are just, like I said, just not getting lucky on the dusking butterflies. The star quality ones, I mean, we're getting a lot of the normal ones, but really no luck on the star quality ones tonight. There's another one there in the corner. Give me that one. There's one right there. Get that one. Perfect. Another normal one, a secondary normal one. We got another mantis here in the corner. Get that mantis, Captain. Whatever this bug is, we'll grab that one as well. Field crickets, mantises. I mean, like I said, we're getting a lot of all the different types of bugs, but like I said, we're also not getting the actual one we're looking for, the star quality butterfly, guys. There's one right there. Give me that butterfly. Hey, don't fly off now, butterfly. I need you, my friend. I need you. All right, let's take a look around. So we got still a lot more beetles still roaming around. Still a lot more bugs hopping and plopping like the grasshoppers and the mantises. But yeah, guys, we're just really, again, we're really just not getting lucky on the star quality, duskwing butterflies. There's one right there. Get that one. Mantis, come on now. You know you want to be part of the nomadic crew. Everybody wants. There's one. There's one. I can see the glow. That's definitely a star quality right there. Made these 3 bundle board, 3 bug lures to try and get a star quality one. We finally got a star quality one right here. I can guarantee that one. Yes, it is indeed a star quality, guys. And we actually finally got one. It took long enough. It took feckin' how many butterflies? Let's take a look here. It took 34 butterflies before we actually got a star quality one, guys. What a rough go. What a rough go at it, but we did finally get one. We still need 6 more mateys, though. 6 more of those star quality bugs, though. What we'll do, guys, we have one more honey lure. We'll go ahead and plop that one down real quick, and then we'll give it one more go, guys. Our final bug lure before we give up on the bug hunt for the night. I hope and pray that we get at least one more star quality butterfly, though, guys. We really desperately need at least one more star quality butterfly, guys. That is our biggest goal for the night. We need 6 of those in total, guys. 6 more left to go. And so far, we got one. 1 out of the 7 that we need in total. There's one in the distance. I think that's a glowing one, too. I think that is a star quality one right there on the backside. Give me that one right now, Captain. Give me that one. Get his buddy, too. Another buddy just spawning out of the distance. Let's pick up that one as well. Let's go. Mateys, another star quality duskwing butterfly. Hell yes. I'll gladly accept that. Thank you very much, game, for giving us an extra one. I do appreciate that very much so. And then, of course, guys, we'll work on a couple of these regular bugs, get those guys out of the way so we can spawn in more of those glorious butterflies that we're looking to grab. Oh, here's one. Another star quality as well. See them glowing. Perfect. Mateys, our 4th bundle bag, our 4th bug lure is looking absolutely amazing tonight. Getting a lot of those star quality bugs tonight. There we go. Another star quality. Perfect. And one right here was not a normal one, or it wasn't a star quality. It was a normal one. But now we're looking good, guys. Now we're looking good. Now we're catching a lot of those star quality ones. There's one right there, a normal one. We'll pick them up, though. Hey, now. You don't get the fly off, butterfly. You don't get the fly off, matey. You got to be part of the nomadic crew, whether you like it or not. Right, here's another butterfly. Pick him up. Get a couple mantises picked up as well if we can. Hey, now. Hey, now. Don't run off, Mr. Mantis. You belong to the Captain Nomadic and crew. There's our butterfly. Another butterfly there in the corner. Get that one. Oh my god, I'm missing so badly. Another one over there. I just saw him flying way out of the way. Get that one, Captain. Get that one. Don't miss him, Captain. Don't miss him. You're missing him too much. Here's one right here very close by. Did they get that far off one? I don't even know. I can't even keep up. There's too many bugs, mateys. There's way too many bugs spawning in. I can't even keep up anymore. But we are looking to capture at least a couple more of these butterflies. Let's see if we got another star one flying around. There's one right there that looks like it may very well be glowing. This one is definitely not glowing, but we'll pick them up anyway. That one is also not glowing. We'll pick that one up. Hey now, hey now. Don't run off, Mr. Butterfly. I need you. There we go. Looks like they're both over here. Maybe picking up a star quality butterfly. We'll try and bash that one real quick. Get that one down. It was not a star quality, sad to say. It was not a star quality, but we'll pick it up anyway. How are we looking? Bug lure is still live, matey, so we still have a chance to spawn another star quality one. Again, we'll just kind of look around for those butterflies, though, as they spawn in, because that's really all we're looking for here tonight, guys. There's one. There's one right here, mateys. I can guarantee that is a glowing star quality one. Give it to us right now, game. Give it to us right now. We need that star quality, as many as we can get here. Let's pick that one up and let's go. Hell yes, mateys. The final bug spawning in was our next star quality bug there. And we did indeed complete 4 bundle board bug lures. And we got a total of 4 out of the 7, guys. 4 out of 7 of those Duskwing Butterfly star qualities. All we need now is 3 more, guys. 3 more of those star qualities. We'll let them know that's all we got as far as bug lures go. That way they're not just sticking around. I need to make more traps, says Zara. Okay, no worries. No worries at all. All right, perfect. We got some smiles in the chat. So everybody was very grateful that we used our bug trap lures there. Everybody's looking pretty nice. Bloom on B6. There is a bloom on B6. We actually have never really gone to a bloom, so let's do that real quick as well. And we'll see if we can get in on that bloom real quick before we make our way back home. Lots to do in today's episode, mateys. Lots to do in today's episode. B6 is going to be kind of near where we're at, by the way. B6, actually, never mind. It's going to be way over here by the farmland. So we definitely have a way to go before we get to that bloom. What we'll do real quick, guys, we'll stop off in town. Take a look at... Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. Sarah, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Good to see you, Sarah. Thank you for the jump scare right off the bat. Unholy Ghost coming in super happy as well. Unholy Ghost, good to see you, my friend.
Get your rations!
Glad to hear that you're happy as well, my friend. Glad to hear that you're happy. And also, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, Sarah. Good to see you as well, matey. Good to see you as well. Welcome on in, Pirates. Welcome on in. We got more happy pirates in the chat. Thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. I am also very, very happy, guys. I'm very, very happy. We're having a good day. We're very much enjoying our stream today. Very much enjoying our adventures. Right. And so far, we're looking absolutely amazing. We have 1,200 gold coming in from this one stack of bugs. Another 80 gold there. Another 600 gold from that. And then, of course, guys, we got a lot more bugs to sell, like our grasshoppers, our beetle bugs. I want to see how much those mantises are going to be as well. Those mantises are probably most likely going to be quite expensive. Yeah, 2,000 mateys. 2,000 gold for the mantises. Look at that. We didn't even get a full stack. It looks like a full stack is about 4,000 for the mantises, guys. That's pretty damn good. But guys and gals, welcome on in. We do have daily rations for every single pirate, so we'll go ahead and get those daily rations up on the board here in about right now. Guys and gals, I believe we have 5. My eyeballs! Me poor gamer eyes! We have 5 daily rations coming back, so put your hands together for our crew members tonight, claiming those daily rations. If you haven't claimed them, now is the time to claim them, mateys. And of course, now is the time to feast your eyes on the daily rations above our head here, guys. We need 2 more Duskwing Butterflies as well, guys. 2 more of those star quality ones. We'll hopefully get those later on in the stream tonight. But we are well on our way to completing our very first bundle board, guys. That feels really, really feckin' good. Alright, mateys, as always, with our daily rations, it starts off with a glorious, and I mean glorious, breakfast of champions. Today's breakfast is going to include a bit of some swordfish steak, matey. I'm sorry, not swordfish steak, some swordfish stew. Swordfish steak was our main course for yesterday. We're using a little bit of our leftover swordfish from yesterday and putting that into a very hearty and very nutritious and very delicious stew for all you scallywags this evening. With that being said, we are also looking to, Sarah says, Unholy Ghost is teaching me how to play with explosions on the ship because I'm an explosions expert too. Are you now? Are you? You are! Sarah, the captain has determined your crew rank to be our explosive expert as well. Well, you two scallywags, don't blind me too bad now. Don't blind me too bad because we will not survive if it does come down to that. If it does come down to us needing our eyesight, you guys will definitely be blinding us with both the scallywags exploding us with those flashbangs left and right. But of course, you got a lot to learn there, Sarah. You got a lot to learn between what Unholy Ghost knows as an explosives expert and what you know as a first-time explosives expert here on the channel. You know, you got a lot to get under your belt when it comes to learning the ins and outs of taking care of our mighty explosions. With that being said, though, guys and gals, aside from our crew ranks, of course, we still have extra rations to get through. We still have our daily rations for our fruit side. We have a glorious side of fruit that is always served with our daily rations. And today, guys and gals, it's going to include a bit of some pomegranate, as well as a little bit of some plantain. So if you guys are looking for plantain, if you guys are looking for pomegranate, do not worry. We got lots and lots of glorious, delicious fruits to give to all of our crew members for today's episode. With that being said, though, mateys, we also have a third option, which is our hydration options for today. Lots and lots of delicious hydration options, though, on our nomadic ration menu. With that being said, though, guys, it is going to be a choice between water. If you're not feeling water, you can always go with our second option, which is an alcoholic option for today. For those of you who are of age, you guys can go with our Nomadics Special Long Island Brew, a glorious brew coming in from the captain himself. And of course, guys, it is going to be a pomegranate Long Island, so lots of glorious flavors coming in on that delicious and very nutritious Long Island iced tea. Of course, guys, since it is a Nomadic Special, that is our captain's recommendation for the day, so I highly recommend you guys pick the Nomadics Special Long Island Brew. But if not, guys, if you're not feeling alcohol today, do not worry. Do not stress it out at all, guys, because we still got a lot of other options, or I guess one more option for our daily rations, of course, for our hydration. And that, of course, today, ladies and gentlemen, is going to include one serving of some tropical pomegranate smoothie. It's going to have plantain in there. It's going to have pomegranate in there. It's going to be a very delicious and very nutritious smoothie, but I highly recommend you guys go with the very, very delicious Nomadics Long Island iced tea. With that being said, though, mateys, we have one more final bit of our daily rations on the board, and that, of course, is a glorious bit of daily rations. The most important part, aside from hydration, and of course, mateys, that is going to be our final bit of our food tonight, our main course, our catch of the day is what we like to call it here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. And of course, mateys, our catch of the day is going to be none other than a crew catch special. A crew catch special, for those guys who do not know, is up to you, the crew members, the Nomadic crew members here in the chat. No matter what platform you are on, guys, as long as you type !fish into the chat, there you go. You will pop up our fishing minigame up there on the top left of the screen. You guys can see it there. And whatever, and I mean whatever you catch, mateys, whatever you catch there in our fishing minigame is yours to keep for your daily rations. It looks like Unholy Ghost coming in with a hermit crab. I don't know if you're going to get a whole lot of meat on that hermit crab, Unholy Ghost, but congratulations on getting the hermit crab as your rations catch. I honestly would normally just toss them back, though. They're kind of tiny. You might want to try again for another fish there, see if you can get a better fish, but that's actually not a bad one. 3 stars on that common hermit crab. That's our highest tier that we've seen so far, and that hermit crab was worth about 22 gold, so not too bad, honestly. Not too bad, Unholy Ghost, not too bad. If any of you other guys are feeling starvalicious, if you're feeling a little bit without some food, guys, all you got to do is type !fish into the chat, or redeem the fishing minigame there in our Nomadic coins, redeem, and then, of course, mateys, you will get a chance of getting some brand new rations for yours to keep, for yourself to have for our daily rations. Let me take a look, though, real quick. Using worms in the morning and day. It is almost no longer day, and we need one more stickleback, guys. So we're going to go normal worms here, and we're going to try for that one stickleback, mateys. That's our next go for our bundle board here. And then, of course, mateys, as we're fishing, let's pay out the rest of our daily rations. Of course, we talked about our main course today. We talked about our hydrations, but we did not talk about our side. Right, we have one side that is served every single day here on the Nomadic channel, and that is a glorious side. It's my favorite side. It is all of your favorite sides as well, guys. It is one that we will never forget to add in our daily rations, guys, and that, of course, is going to be a side of a little bit of some crab rave. And of course, mateys, if you are new here, if you do not know what's going on, this is our side that is served with our daily rations, served out to every single crew member here on the Nomadic crew who does redeem their daily rations. So that first one going out to Magical Pirate. Magical Pirate, thank you so much for claiming your daily rations. And thank you so much for getting our very first crab rave started tonight. Guys and gals, as always, with our crab raves, though, you are entitled to hyping it up in the chat. You guys are entitled to spamming the chat with all those glorious, glorious dancing emotes, all those amazing booty shaking emotes, all those amazing hypiness of the most hype emotes. And guys and gals, we got not one, not two, not even three. We have up to 5 or maybe even 6 daily rations coming back. So put your hands together for our second crab rave. And of course, mateys, we have a lot more coming back, so keep those hype emotes going, keep those dancing emotes going. That second crab rave was brought to you, partner, by our crew member, the Pirate Stallion. And Stallion, thank you so much for redeeming those daily rations. I absolutely appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for our third crab rave. This third crab rave, of course, brought to you and partnered by our crew member who goes by the name of Unholy Ghost. Unholy Ghost, thank you so much for redeeming your daily rations and getting another crab rave underway for our celebrations tonight. Guys and gals, we are not done just yet, though, so don't let those baby fingers tire out. Don't let your pirate or mermaid fingers tire out, mateys. We still got 2 more crab raves coming back, so put your hands together for our fourth crab rave. This crab rave, of course, brought to you, partner, by our crew member and our mod, Eka Kimmy. Everybody give it up for Kimmy, redeeming her daily rations, coming in right off the bat to get a glorious crab rave underway for all of our glorious crew members tonight. Thank you so much, Kimmy, for redeeming the daily rations, and thank you so much for getting another crab rave under our belt. Mateys, even if you're lurking, whether you're lurking or not, guys, you are welcome to hang out. We are very open and welcoming of all walks of life, whether you're a pirate, an adventurer, a pirate, or a mermaid, guys. But of course, I will go ahead and remind you, though, everybody, whether you are lurking or not, you are entitled to 1 serving, and 1 serving only of daily rations. So if you want your very own daily rations, if you want your very own crab rave, now is the time to redeem those daily rations. We got 1 more left to go, but of course, you guys all get 1 chance to redeem your daily rations every single day here on the Nomadic Crew. With that being said, mateys, we have 1 final daily ration coming back. This one is brought to you in partner by our crew member who goes by the name of Sarah Fell. Put your hands together, mateys, for our final crab rave. And of course, thank you so very much, all of you guys, crew members, adventurers, mermaids, all of you guys, thank you so very, very much for redeeming those daily rations. Thank you for hyping it up in the chat, and thank you for joining us tonight on our Palia adventures. Of course, mateys, we are strictly going to be playing Palia tonight all night long. We'll be streaming Palia all the way till about 9:30 tonight, guys. So stick around, sit back, relax, enjoy those daily rations, and let's get finished with a couple of these bundle boards, right? We need 1 bundle board completion for the night, guys. Hey, and we got our catch of the week, mateys. Look at that. Let's take a look at that real quick. Was that our daily quest line? Painted perch. We are looking for 1 painted perch here in the lake. We need normal worms for a painted perch. And then, of course, I believe we need glowworms for our other fish, which is going to be a star quality, which means we are going to need to head over yonder and fish specifically in these fishing holes, which glowworms right now, and see if we can get lucky. Oh, hold on. Inventory's full, mateys. Hold on. We'll go ahead and drop a couple of these down. Get a couple of these things out of our inventory real quick. And then we'll work on getting a couple more of those bundle boards. Hey, we got a red egg as well. I didn't even see us grab that red egg, but I'll gladly take us a red egg. No worries at all. I'll gladly accept an extra red egg, mateys. No problem. There we go. Perfect. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're looking for a couple of those, I believe they're called, shoot, I already forget, guys. There's too many fish in this game. Way too many fish in this game, honestly. I can't remember all the names. We're looking for, I believe it is not a painted perch. It's some sort of, shoot, I don't even remember. Guys, help me out. Help me out real quick. I don't even remember the name of the fish that we're looking for. I just know what it looks like. It is some sort of undaunted, uncharted, ghostly, I don't even know. Let's just take a look real quick. We lost our fish anyway. Let's just take a look at our fish name here. So we are looking for the elusive Enchanted. Okay, so I did say what did I say? I said in darkness, right? Something like that. We're looking for enchanted pupfish times 5, guys, and the only way to find them is going to be, I believe, right here in this lake with the glowworms, guys. So we're going to be using glowworms for a little bit and trying for a star quality enchanted pupfish times 5, though. We need to find 5 of those, guys, so we have a long way to go in tonight's episode if we're going to get all 5 of those. Luckily for us, they're found at any point of any part of the day. All we need to do is just get lucky, right? We just got to get lucky and catch a star quality enchanted pupfish. For now, though, we did get lucky with all the other catches, though. We're looking for 2 more of the glorious duskwing butterflies. We're also looking for 5 enchanted pupfish. We got all of our other fish here, though. Our stickleback ready to go. A couple of our eggs also ready to go. So we're looking pretty dang good on the rest of our bundle board, guys. I feel like we can definitely get at least 1 more ready to go tonight, guys. I think we can at least get 1 full bundle board underway. With that being said, though, guys, like I said, we're mainly going to focus on fishing for now. We are going to move over to Hot Pot in a little bit. It is now nighttime, 6 o'clock in the afternoon in the game, but we are looking to hopefully get a couple fish under our belt here. Those enchanted pupfish, specifically star quality enchanted pupfish. So let's go ahead over to this fishing hole here. See if we can go ahead and get an enchanted pupfish right out of this little fishing hole. With that being said, though, guys, again, thank you so much for redeeming those daily rations. We are planning to stream all night long, guys, until our normal time, where we will end at 9:30. There's not really any storyline quests to do. There's not really any quests left to do. We fully maxed out the entire quest line for this game. But do not stress it, guys. Do not worry, because we do have a brand new update dropping next week, guys. There is a brand new update for Palia dropping next week. And it is a grand update, guys. It's a super mega update with a whole new zone. I'm not going to spoil anything about it, guys, but I will say there is a lot of brand new content coming next week. Brand new storyline quests, brand new zones, and a lot of new items, a lot of new furnishing pieces, a lot of new clothing pieces. I mean, there is so much coming out next week, so you guys do not want to miss that. That's going to be on May 12th. We're expecting the new update dropping on May 12th, so keep that in mind. Mark your calendars, mateys. May 12th. We'll be back on, I believe, May 13th to do a first look at the new zone and all the new content that is dropping next week. So I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. Again, mark those calendars, guys, because it is coming before you even know. Before you even know, mateys, there'll be a brand new zone with some brand new content dropping for us, and I am very excited, guys. I am super feckin' exciting for all the new content coming next week. For now, though, for any of you guys who are new, any of you guys who are just joining us, we're mainly, like I said, just focusing on the bundle board. We'll mainly just focus on hunting, focus on getting a lot of those red eggs. That's the only thing that we're really missing out on is the extra red eggs. We need about, I want to say about 20 more red eggs, guys. 20 more red eggs in order to get that bundle board completed. So we got a lot ahead of us. A lot of hunting to do, a lot of herbs to be grabbing, a lot of spices to be grabbing, and a lot of hunting to be had in today's episode. So let's go ahead and get that situated. We don't need that fish. We don't need none of these fish. Get that out of here. Get these fish out of here. We don't need none of that. We also don't need any meat under our belt either, but we're mainly looking to get a couple of those red eggs if we can get lucky enough to get a couple of red eggs tonight. We got lucky last week getting about 4 of them, but this week we've only gotten lucky to get 1 so far tonight, guys. Only 1 in our attempts to get the red eggs tonight. There we go. Get a Surnok. There we go. Oh, nice, a red egg. Hell yes. Hell yes, mateys. We got 2 red eggs so far. We're not going to give up on the hunt just yet, mateys. We got a lot of animals here. A lot of chances of getting those red eggs underway. Another one. Hell yes. 2 back-to-back red eggs, mateys. 2 back-to-back red eggs. You love to see it. I love to see it. Hopefully we can get a couple more red eggs under our belt, though, guys. We are looking to get 20 of those today, guys. 20 red eggs. If we can get lucky enough, though, to get all 20 of them. As Kimmy says, our skateboard stew. I wouldn't necessarily say skateboard stew, but it is a pretty hearty stew. A very delicious, a very nutritious stew. You can't go wrong with a little bit of some leftover swordfish, mateys. It's a very delicious stew, to say the least. Another Choppa here running for his life. Sorry, Choppa, but I need those red eggs, my friend. I need those red eggs as much as we can get them, mateys. We need those red eggs as much as possible. So far, we got a total of 3. Actually, not too bad. not too bad catching a couple of those red eggs right off the bat. Last week we mostly got them from catching those herbs, the spice sprouts, but we're definitely getting a lot more this week from catching the actual animals. So we'll do a little bit of both, hunting spice sprouts and also hunting animals in hopes of catching a couple of those red eggs and a couple of toots apparently. Which one of you scallywags are tooting in the ears? Which one of you scallywags? Keep them toots to yourself. Keep them toots to yourself, mateys. We don't need none of them toots on our board today. We don't need none of them toots in me ears. We didn't even serve beans today. How can you be tooting, mateys? All of our fish, all of our daily rations are lean as can be. They're all very, very delicious rations, and none of them should cause us to toot, mateys. So keep them toots to yourself. If you need a toot, mateys, we got a full-on ship deck area where you guys can save those toots for that little area. But keep them far away from me, mateys. I don't need to be smelling your booty stink. I don't need to be smelling your stinky toots, mateys. Keep them stinky toots far, far away from Captain Nomadic. Alright, we got more fur. No luck on another red egg, guys. But like I said, we are getting them from both hunting and grabbing the spices. So we'll definitely do both of those as we're making our way through the zone, just in hopes of grabbing another extra red egg. We need quite a few of them tonight, guys. We need 20 of those red eggs. So we have a lot cut out for us in today's episode. A lot to go as far as our adventures go. For now, though, guys, it is 8 o'clock p.m. A perfect time to give it a quit on the hunt for now. We're going to go ahead and drop off our bundle board items, sell a couple items to Zeki, and then we're going to make our way into the Zeki night market in hopes of winning at least one of those missions tonight, one of those hot pot matches that we have available. Let's go ahead and drop off the rest of our items, though, guys. We have one more enchanted pupfish to complete that one. We have a couple more eggs to complete that one. We need 13 more blue eggs, guys. 13 blue eggs. 22 more blue, actually 18 more red eggs, and then of course, guys, we need what looks to be 10 more green eggs to complete our bundle board. So we're getting close, guys. We're getting very close to finishing off all of our bundle boards. We're very close to getting our 4th unlock, which will give us a couple of the honeybee lures, a couple of stickers, and a couple of elderflowers as well. And then, of course, if we get to the final one, we will get an extra reward of some colorful tints recipe packs. So we'll have lots of colorful tints to add to our furnishings, to add to our I'm assuming our clothing in next week's update, and some other items as well in next week's update. For now, guys, what we'll do, we'll just buy a couple extra smoke bombs. We definitely need quite a few of those, so we'll just go ahead and add up a full stack all the way up to another 100 here. We got a lot of money to spend, guys. We're up to almost 200,000, and I think that is perfect. That's 300 bug lures or bug catching bags in order to catch a couple more of those star quality duskwings, but we'll worry about that later on. For now, let's make our way down into the underworld, into the black market of Zeki's underground, and then let's go see if we can actually get a dub under our belt, mateys. That's what we're all down here for, guys. We're just trying to get a dub, get a couple of pirate items if we can get lucky. So far, all we got so far tonight in our hot pot, though, was 3 losses, 3 games, 3 losses, and of course, only a little bit of some fireworks. No luck yet on getting a dub and getting anything better than fireworks just yet. All right, looks like most tables are filled up, though. Yeah, all the tables are filled up, mateys. We are definitely a little late to the party here. Let's see what's going on here, though. We have a plushie trade for Emerald Moonlight Air. I don't really know what they're looking to trade, though, so we'll just let them be. Let's take a look around. Anybody else got an open table? Yes, one right here in the back. Let's join on into that open table in the back, and let's get ourselves situated. So we got a game starting. We got Chaotic Phoenix joining us. We got Trish Plants joining us. And we also got Autumn Juniper Fern joining us. Everybody put your hands together for our tough, and I mean tough, competitors. And it says, are you spam, says Chaotic Phoenix. I guess we'll find out, mateys. I guess we'll find out here. For now, though, let's go ahead and drop off a couple of items. We already have a match on the board. Almost set up for a double match. We were looking for a carrot to get our second match. And then our third match will come out as something, guys. I guess we'll go mushrooms if we can get lucky with a mushroom match here. We'll go spices, veggies, and mushrooms. A full-on vegetarian plate, guys. But we are looking absolutely amazing in our hot pot already getting started. We're looking absolutely amazing getting those hot pot cards all stacked up and ready to go. We're looking for one more mushroom card, guys, and a carrot card to win tonight. Hey, we got a couple of happy crew members on the board today. couple of happy crew members. Good to see that you guys are happy. Good to see that you guys are having a happy evening. I'm also having a happy evening, mateys. We're already well on our way to winning. We need a carrot card, which is right here. Double carrots, back-to-back, mateys. Oh my god. And a couple jump scares coming in. And then, of course, ladies and gentlemen, the final bit that we're looking to grab is a white set of mushrooms, guys. If we can get those long white mushrooms, we will actually pull a dub under our belt tonight. Come on. Can we get a dub, mateys? Round 5. All we need is one card for the dub, ladies and gentlemen. Can we do it, though? We got a purple mushroom, not what we need. We have dumplings, fish cakes. We'll go ahead and throw those back out. We don't need none of that. We are looking for one set of mushrooms, mateys, the white set of mushrooms to win it all, ladies and gentlemen. To win it all, we need one set of mushrooms to win it all, guys. Can we do it, though? Can we get a set of white mushrooms? No, we got potatoes on deck, though. I don't need any of those. We already got some of those in our hot pot. Kimmy says mushroom. I know, not even the magic kind. We just need the normal kind, mateys. Just the normal kind of mushrooms. Can we get it, though? Can we get a normal white set of mushrooms, guys? There is the regular red ones, the blue special ones, and then there is a set of white ones, and that's the only one that we're missing, guys. We're just missing a set of white mushrooms for the dub tonight. Can we do it, though, mateys? Can we get it on this draw here? Damn it, we got some steak, ladies and gentlemen. We don't need steak. Throw that steak out of here. We don't need that. Make that steak walk the plank, mateys. Make that steak walk the plank. We only need mushrooms on this ship deck tonight. A lot of folks dropping out veggies, spices, and steaks, though. No luck on getting a mushroom and seafood, apparently. No luck on getting a mushroom just yet. We're getting more seafood, though. Ah, oh, damn it. And we gave them the winning card, mateys. We gave them the winning card with the shrimp there. God damn it. God damn it, mateys. All right, let's join back in, guys. We are 0-4, guys. 4 matches already under our belt, and we have not won a single match tonight. Every match has ended with us one card away, guys. We are just getting super unlucky tonight. We'll see if we can. I know, Kimmy, I know. I gotta walk the plank on that one. There's our mushroom right there. Where were you at last round, you scallywag? Where were you at, you feckin' mushroom? All right, we're grabbing it now, though. We're grabbing it now. Hopefully we can win with our mushroom. Guys, I can't believe the first card on the board was the one we need. We can definitely win with this match of fish cakes, though. We have all the rest of our dumpling cards on the deck already. So we're looking pretty good, guys. We can definitely win with the dumplings card. We're going to go ahead and drop off. Let's drop off the greens. I feel like greens would be a little bit less useful to us. And it looks like we can definitely get at least, hopefully, one more corn card on deck. And hopefully one of those red mushrooms on deck. That's all we really need for a dub, guys. 2 cards to bring home the golden treasure tonight. Can we do it, though, mateys? Can we do it? Or will we end up with 1 card away again, guys? That's our biggest downfall is every match we've been really just letting it go, being 1 card away from a mega dub. Can we win with a dub tonight, though, guys? Match number 5. Let's see how it plays out, shall we? So far, we got fish cakes on deck. We got a bit of green onion on deck. We got a shrimpy on deck. I do like shrimpies, but we're not going to take it. We can go potato routes. I kind of want to stick it out for the corn, though, mateys. I kind of want to stick it out for the corn. We might get a little bit lucky and have somebody just drop corn on the desk here. We'll see if we can get lucky with an extra corn card here. Oh, man, lots of seafood, though, guys. The shrimpies are tempting. So is the crab claw. The crab claw is very tempting. As a person who really likes seafood, guys. Hey! I'll take a mushroom card, though, guys. We're 1 card away, ladies and gentlemen. We're 1 card away. Make some noise. Make some noise. We are 1 card away. Again, all we need for a dub, guys, is a singular corn card. Can we pull a dub out of the deck right now? Damn it. We got a green cabbage, mateys. Not what we need. We need a singular corn for the dub, mateys. A singular corn to bring home the gold. Again, we are 1 card away, guys. Match number 5. Back where we were. We would have got the dub with the carrot and the potato. Again, we're going to go all out, balls to the wall for the corn, though, guys. I feel like corn is our lucky card here. Can we get a lucky corn on the table, though? Chaotic Phoenix, drop a corn for me. Please drop a corn. Come on, Chaotic Phoenix, drop a corn, please. We also got Trish Plants not dropping a corn, though. She dropped the carrot there. Chaotic Phoenix dropped some noodles on the table there. And then, of course, Autumn Juniper dropped a little bit of some dumplings. We got more mushrooms. Come on, deck. Give us a corn. Give us a corn, damn it. More noodles. We don't need no noodles. Get them noodles out of here. Make those noodles. Make those noodles walk the plank. We don't need those noodles out of here. Get them noodles out of here. But what do we actually need, mateys? We need a singular corn to bring home the gold tonight. Come on. Who's got it? Somebody's holding on to our corn card. I already know somebody's holding on to it. You gotta let it go, Autumn. You gotta let it go, Chaotic Phoenix. And you gotta let it go, Trish. We need that dub, guys. Round 10. And we are still one card. There it is. Wait a second, mateys. Make some noise. Make some noise. We got a corn on the table. And we got the dub. Let's go. Hell yes. We finally, after 5 matches, guys, after 5 matches of waiting for the dub, we finally pulled a dub out under our belt. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit, was that a challenge. That was a hell of a challenge, mateys. 10 rounds waiting on that final card, but we finally got the feckin' corn. Thanks to Chaotic Phoenix for getting us that corn, mateys. God damn. What a rough match, to say the least. What a rough match. Kimmy says we win. We did win. We finally won, guys. We won off of a mushroom, corn, and I believe the other one was the dumplings, right? I believe it was dumplings that we won off of. So we got very lucky on that last run, guys. Of course, guys, our next match will start in about 50 seconds. But in the meantime, guys, let's just talk a little bit about our question of the day. We always have a question of the day here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. One that is involving being happy, of course, being very happy. It also involves a bit of a topic, guys. And today's topic, or today's question of the day, it's a very easy one. For those guys who do play Palia, for those guys who've been keeping up with the Palia, are you guys excited for the update dropping next week? And if so, without any spoilers, what is your most excited, most anticipated portion of the update coming out next week? Between the new zone, between the new storyline quest, between finally getting mounts and Palia, between having the update to the clothing, and between the new furnishing, guys, what is your most anticipated? What is your most excited item or thing that you're looking forward to in the Palia update dropping next week? Let me know down in the chat below, mateys. Let me know down in the chat below. I want to know. I would love to know what you guys are most excited about. Me, I'm excited about the mounts, ladies and gentlemen. I've been asking for mounts for months, guys. I've been asking for mounts for so many months, and I'm very excited that the devs are finally dropping mounts into the game for our lovely addition to the game. I am super excited for it, guys. I cannot wait for mounts to come on to the game, guys. There's going to be so many epic adventures. And, of course, you guys already know we're going to get a glorious mount. Hopefully, we'll get a really cool-looking one. I'm excited to see how in-depth the mounting is, or having mounts in general is. But I'm mainly excited just in general for us to finally get some mounts under our belt, guys. I'm very excited. All right, so far, guys, on our 6th match tonight, match number 6, we are looking very good. We have all of our dumplings back on the board. We got all of our mushrooms back on the board. All we're looking to do, guys, is get one more card after this one, as long as nobody takes it. Damn it. Chaotic Phoenix took our noodle card, guys. We were going to go noodles for our hot pot. Can we get another noodles? We'll go ahead and take it. We'll take the noodles for now, guys. All we're looking for is one card, though, to win it all, guys. And that, of course, is a white flour noodle, guys. In case we do not get that, we'll go with the egg noodles or the wheat noodles. We still can get the other two in order to get a dub, but we can get a dub with one card, and that, of course, is the white noodle cards right here. Will we pull a dub out? Round number 5, mateys. Round number 5. Is this our card? This is not our card, ladies and gentlemen. We got a carrot. Instead of a noodle, we got a carrot. Can we pull a dub out, though? We got egg noodles, though. We do have egg noodles. I'm gladly will take egg noodles. If we can get lucky and find some wheat noodles, though, after that, we will definitely pick up the egg noodles. So I guess we'll go egg noodles for now, though. I think that'll be a bit lucky for us. We'll go egg noodles, wheat noodles, and white flour noodles. All we're looking for now, guys, is the wheat noodles, the one that has chopsticks in it. If we can find a set of wheat noodles, we will pull home a second dub. 2 dubs in a row, guys. Can we do it, though? Can we pull a 2-dubber tonight? We got a crab claw in our grasp. I would like to get crab claw. It looks like, guys, we're mainly just winning on vegetarian wins. Oh, never mind. Psych, just kidding. We did not get a dub there, guys. we did not get a dub. We have enough time for, I believe, one more match, guys. One more match before the hot pot tables close. Let's go ahead and get back into the table. Let's get set up for one final match, mateys. One more match to win them all, and then we'll see if we can actually win our final match of this night cycle. Of course, guys, once we're done with this final match, we are going to head home. We got a full inventory of all kinds of items that we are definitely looking to bring back home. We are going to go ahead and make a couple of bug bags. We're going to go ahead and water our crops. And then we're going to go back out on the hunt, mateys. We're going to try for those last two duskwing butterflies, guys. We need 2 more star quality duskwing butterflies in order to win gloriously. And we'll see if we can absolutely win with the duskwing butterflies. Sarah in the chat says, we have a problem. Oh, no. What kind of problem do you have, Sarah? What kind of problem do you have, matey? What do you got going on? All right, guys. We got about 30 seconds left before the next match starts. I'm going to take this as an advantage to hydrate myself. So, cheers, mateys. Cheers. We'll go ahead and get ourselves situated here in just a second. Sarah says, we do not have a camera. Oh, my God. I know. I'm sorry, mateys. I'm sorry. We're waiting to get the camera, though. We're waiting to get it. I'm very much researching, guys. I'm very much researching, looking for the right camera at the right price point. Do not worry, though, Sarah. I know it's a big problem. I promise it at the end of April, but I guarantee you guys, do not worry. We will definitely get our camera coming very soon, guys. I've been spending all night last night, a little bit of today, just kind of researching, looking for the best camera that we can get in a decent price point. That way, you know, we're not overcharging ourselves. And then, of course, you guys are going to actually be able to see the parlay coin when we do bring the parlay camera to the stream. But yes, I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm sorry. We don't have it in yet. We don't have a parlay cam in yet. I'm sorry, Kimmy. We'll definitely get it in a lot more sooner than April 2036, guys. Don't worry. I'm not going to let you guys wait 10 years for a camera. We'll get the camera in this month. You had me word, mateys. We'll get the camera in this month. But we are, like I said, just looking for the right one. We're looking for the proper one. That way we're not getting a you know, a bad camera, one that's going to be a waste of money. You know, I want to get one that's definitely going to be worth it for the price point. Oh man, lots of greens. We should have went greens route, mateys. Right now we got a couple of veggies, a couple of spices, and a couple of dumplings. We can definitely win with the tofu though, so we'll definitely grab the tofu. If we can get a carrot on board, and if we can get either a dari clove or another spice heat root here, we can definitely pull home a dub, guys. We are still looking for 2 more cards, though, for the dub, mateys. 2 more cards to win it for the night. Let's see if we can get a win on, well, I guess not round 4, since we need 2 more cards, but maybe. We got in there with literally seconds to spare. Let's see if we can get one more match underway before we finish off for the night, guys. One more final match. And I don't mind if it's us versus AI, because that will most likely guarantee we will get a win tonight. So let's see if we can get a dub on our final match before we wrap it up here with Hot Pot. So now you promised and failed to promise. That means we all subs get 5,000 booty coins added to our chest. Oh my goodness, Sarah. Sarah. I mean, I can't say yes and I can't say no. That is up to Kimmy if she wants to add a little bit of some coins to your pockets, mateys. But I guess that's fair, right? I mean, we did promise at the end of April we would have it in. We just got a little bit busy, though, guys. Believe it or not, you know, we got a little bit busy expanding to other platforms. We are now on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, so we're on all the different platforms. And then, of course, we got a little bit busy with the actual, the gardening. I've been spending all of me weekend time just out in the garden, getting our plants transferred over, getting our crops ready to go for the season. I promise you guys we get pickles going this year, so I'm trying to stick with all the promises, mateys. I made a lot of promises this year, so we are definitely looking to hopefully, you know, make amends with our promises this year, guys. We're trying to get the pickles ready to go. We're trying to get the camera ready to go. Just a lot on our plate, guys, so you will have to bear with us as we are trying to check those items off of our list as the days pass, you know, as the days go on. We are not giving up, mateys, so don't worry. Do not worry. Eventually we will win and get the camera on deck, but we have not gotten a camera just yet, guys, so keep that in mind. We are still looking to get a camera soon, just not yet. With that being said, I'm sorry, Sarah, I just said camera. I don't know why I said camera. Sarah has mentioned, used to scare you and now to make you sing. Oh, no. Oh no. I know you guys are gonna use those coins to really make us sing a lot of songs. The only thing, guys, is those points don't go in on the Twitch side. They only go in through Stream Elements. So you can get some extra coins, but you won't be able to use them for Captain's Karaoke. Sad to say, mateys. I'm sorry to tell you, but the Captain's Karaoke is not available through the actual Stream Elements. Sarah says pickles, like dill pickles. I don't know if we'll be doing dill. We'll most likely just be doing your generic pickles, unless you guys are looking for unique pickles. And then I'll have to look up some recipes to see which ones we can do. I very much like the sweet, if you guys have Aldi nearby, not sponsored by the way, but if you guys do like the buttered chip pickles, they are so good, mateys. They're so delicious. I really want to get those recipes because they are not only sweet pickles, but they're also quite delicious. I've been throwing them on everything from sandwiches to wraps to burgers. I mean, they are quite delicious. We don't have dill as a seasoning, as a spice growing in the garden, but we do have rosemary, and we also have basil. So I don't know if we'll actually get a rosemary or basil pickle out, but if you guys are interested in pickles, we are looking to get a couple of pickles grown this year, and hopefully, again, we can hopefully get a good selection of those pickles underway. But again, we are looking to hopefully get those by, I want to say, I'm hoping our first harvest of pickles will be by the end of, or the middle of next month. Right now, they're only a little bit sprouted. No cucumbers grown just yet. They are still about 5 or 6 inches in growth size, and they need a lot of time to grow, guys. So hopefully by the end of this month, by the end of May, we'll actually have some flowers sprouting out. And then hopefully by that time, we'll actually get a couple of pickles starting, or I guess cucumbers in general, starting to grow, right? We'll hopefully get a couple of pickles and cucumbers ready to go. But for now, everything is still very in the early stages of growth when it comes to growing some of those veggies that we have. Everything is looking good though. I actually spent time today out in the garden. Our peppers are looking good. Our melons are looking good. Our banana peppers are looking good as well. Pretty much all of our veggies are looking amazing. They're just a little bit late on the season, and that's because of myself. I will own up to that mistake. I did start a little bit late in the season this year, so things are going to be popping off just a little bit later this year, but at least they are growing, right? At least we do have the ability to still grow those crops where I'm at locally, and hopefully, like I said, hopefully we'll have some cucumbers growing by the end of this month and going into the next month and then the next couple of months after that. So you guys can and hopefully will expect some pickles on the market, on the shop, by the end of, or I guess by the beginning of July is when I'm hoping to actually have everything good to go for the pickle merch. For now, though, guys, yeah, for now, things are, things are still kind of just in the works, right? Things are in the works between the camera, between the pickles, between pretty much all the promises that we made. Things are still in the works, so you will have to be a little bit patient as we are still trying to get all that stuff going. But do not worry, guys. Like I said, we do have them growing. We have all the veggies growing and all our crops growing, and we're just waiting for the time now, right? It takes a little bit of time for crops to grow. Especially like in most games, like in Palia, it takes a little bit of time. In Heartopia, it takes a lot of time. And even in Lofty, it takes a little bit of time. So it's kind of a unique. How do we lose to AI, mateys? How do we lose to feckin' AI, ladies and gentlemen? God damn. This is really a sign that it is not our day. It is just not our day for the actual wheel spins, guys. Just not lucky over on our side, guys. So I think that'll be our final hot pot for the night, guys. We played 7 matches of hot pot, and we only won 1 match tonight, guys. So I think we're done with hot pot for tonight. You feel me? We're not getting lucky at all. Hey, we did get an extra decor prize, though. I would gladly take that. I would gladly take a decor prize. It looks like we have 1 more wheel spin right now. Can we get another decor? We got a lucky coin prize pack, though. I would gladly take a lucky coin prize pack. So, mateys, right now, we have 1 for decor, which is a piratey item, most likely. We have a lucky coin, which we have 6 of those, guys. So we'll have a big unboxing at the end of tonight's stream. And then we have an ingredients prize bag. Let's go with the decor first, guys. Let's see what kind of piratey item we have available, shall we? We got... Yo, mateys, look at that. We got a Pirate's Tankard, our very first Pirate's Tankard. I've actually not gotten that item before, so that's a brand new item on deck. We got a Lucky Coin prize box going next, guys. That is the exciting bit, though, because we can have between 1 and up to 5 Zeki Lucky Coins. If we get 5, guys, we'll have a lot of chances for some rare plushies tonight. Let's go ahead and open up that Zeki Lucky Coin bag. Let's see if we can get lucky and get a unique set of Lucky Coins, shall we? We got... Oh, damn it, game. Come on now. Don't give us just one game. Don't give us just one. We got 1, mages. We have 7 Lucky Coins. That's okay. I'm not going to complain because we still got 7 chances at getting rare plushies and rare furnishings. But, man, it would have been awesome if we had 11 of those ready to go. For now, though, guys, it is the start to another day. It is about to be 6 o'clock in the game, in the morning. So we're going to head home. We're going to go ahead and drop off some of our items, drop off that furnishing, drop off a couple extra things. We're going to make a couple bug bags, guys, and then we're going to go right back out to our adventure tonight, going to hunt the final bits of the Duskwing Butterfly. Since it is dusk, since this is the start of a brand new day, that'll be our next mission for today, guys. We need 2 more Duskwing star quality butterflies, guys, and we got about 5 of them earlier, so I think we can easily get a couple more here today. I think we'll have no problem getting the final 2. All right, I think that looks good. Everything else is going to go back into our inventory back at home. Let's go ahead and grab our booty cheeks, make our way back home, guys. It is a beautiful start to the next day, and let's go see if we can actually get another bit of some bugs in our belt tonight, guys. Of course, we'll drop off the furnishings. We have the 1 in 10 million windmill to put out, and we got another couple of brand new insects for our insect room as well. A couple of new plushies to add to our collection, so we'll definitely go ahead and put all that stuff back where it belongs, back at home. We are going to also do a bit of farming. Since we are talking about farming IRL, we are going to need to water our crops here in the game. So, guys, if you do not mind, I will try to make it quick, though. We'll try to quickly water a couple of those crops as well. Uh-oh, hello, get that out of here. Okay, let me take a look here. So, it looks like our music has... Audio track is unavailable. Okay, go to the next one. Why not go to the next one, bruh? There we go. I was wondering where our music cut off. We're trying something new, guys. We actually are, since we are streaming on YouTube, we are trying to stay within the copyright licensing that we get through YouTube. So most of our music you guys will hear tonight will be strictly through YouTube. And it is copyright free for us to use on our stream, so it's actually pretty good. I don't have to worry about stressing over copyright infringement and that kind of stuff tonight. It feels really good, to say the least. It feels really good to have a unique new playlist and a lot of unique new music to have in our collection tonight. All right, matey, so far we got a golden bee added to our collection with our other insects. We got a rainbow butterfly ×2, a couple of our duskwing butterflies ×2. We got medium and small beetles. We got lightning bugs. We got jumbo bumblebees, medium bumblebees, and even little baby bumblebees somewhere. I don't know where those guys are at. We just added our brand new golden bumblebee. And then, of course, guys, we have one more to add, which is going to be our ladybug. And we're going to go ahead and put that ladybug in a good spot. I think I want to put them front and center, mateys. A big, glorious ladybug to add to our insect room. Guys, this is our insect room where we'll collect all of our little insects, put them on the wall, put our plushies in our little bee room. And, of course, guys, this room looks absolutely amazing over here in the area. We'll go ahead and put another painting up here just to kind of show off a couple of the different areas in the game. All right, with that being said, mateys, the final thing that we're going to add is our Pirate's Tankard. We're going to go ahead and put that right in our little Pirate's room. We have a glorious bit of some grog barrels up in here. We have a table with some items as well. We're just going to go ahead and put that tankard right there on the table, guys. A glorious little centerpiece for any pirate that wants to come on in, grab themselves a little bit of some squid rum, a little bit of some, what is that, octopus rum? I don't even know what that is. Or a little bit of some Zeki pirate rum as well, guys. We got all different types of rum on deck for tonight. With that being said, everything else looks pretty good. We'll go ahead and adjust ourselves, get our coins set up, get all the other items set up. And then the last item, guys, the final item that we're looking to go ahead and get rid of, or I guess place down, is going to be that 1 in 10 million windmill. Oh, it's so cute, though. Holy shit, it's like a little statue windmill, mateys. We are definitely going to put that somewhere awesome. We got to put that, shoot, where are we going to put this, guys? It's an amazing little piece here. I absolutely love this little windmill, actually. I really like this little windmill. Okay, we're gonna put that, what is over here, a skateboard? Yeah, feck that skateboard. We gotta put a spot over for our windmill, mateys. Get that skateboard out of here. We'll go ahead and put it on this side for now, and then we'll go ahead and put that windmill where it very much so belongs, right here on our treasure chest, where we can definitely see and admire the 1 in 10 million windmill. What a beautiful little attachment, guys. What an amazing little decorative to kind of celebrate 10 million players here in Palia. What a great place for it too, guys. We picked an amazing place to put that thing. All right, last but not least, mateys, the final thing that we're looking to do before we finish off, or I guess finish off being at home, guys, we still need to water our crops. We also need to make a couple more of those, the honey lures in order to attract those bugs. We're going to go ahead and make another set of 4. We have quite a bit of gold to use, quite a bit of that dragon's peat moss, and then, of course, we also have a little bit of some apples to use. We're going to use all of those items, make a couple more of those honey lures, and then that should get us ready to go for our final bit of the stream tonight, guys. Well, I guess not final bit of the stream. We still got 2 hours left, but for our final bit of our bundle boards, right? We are almost done with our bundle boards for our bug catching tonight. All right, let's keep moving and grooving, mateys. We have quite a few things to go ahead and plant up. We got some weeds to be de-weeding from our garden. We got some apples to be grabbing off our trees. Actually, quite a bit of apples tonight. Dang, our apple trees are looking amazing, to say the least. And then, of course, guys, we are definitely going to be watering the rest of our crops as well to make sure that we're good on every front when it comes to our crops tonight. Also, looks like most of our veggies are ready, actually. We got peppers that are ready. We got a couple tomatoes. Cotton is ready. A couple extra crops ready. And then, of course, like I said, most of our apples are looking all ready to go. So, not too bad on our garden tonight, guys. Not too bad at all. Let's grab some corn. Grab a little bit of those tomatoes. Grab a little bit of some carrots. Another cotton. And then, of course, guys, we are going to look to plant all of those crops again here in just a brief moment. Let's make sure we have space for all that, though. Yes, we have space for apples. We'll grab that one. Grab another set of apples. Perfect. And then one more final set of apples, just like such. All right, all apples are good to go. Guys and gals, the most expensive thing in this game to make is apples. You guys can already see that they start off at 2,700, 2,800 per stack, but they do go up in price when you do make them in the jam, and it goes up to about like 3,000, 4,000 per stack of apple jam. So I always highly suggest you guys just turn your apples in the jam. Unless you have a recipe that you're looking to use those apples for, it's always better to just turn them into jam, guys. That way you're not missing out on all the glorious apple jam that you can get and get all that good money. Actually, you know what? Let's actually take a couple of these out. We'll go ahead and make a couple seeds as well, guys, since our apples are already harvested. That means that we might start running out of apple tree seeds. So I definitely want to make sure we have a couple ready to go. We have 2 already ready to go, so we can go ahead and make another set there. Actually, we have 6 ready to go. Holy shit. Yeah, we got a bunch of apple seeds ready to go, guys. Look at that. 5 apple seeds, 6 ready to go, though, once we get this final one going. And that looks pretty dang good, if you ask me, mateys. That looks pretty damn good. All right, we'll go ahead and throw our extra veggies in there, throw our cotton in there, throw our carrots in there. All those items will be very useful for our jams and other items, other recipes later on. And we'll go ahead and actually add a full stack of pickled carrots to our recipe book as well. All right, perfect. All right, last but not least, mateys, all we need to do now, guys, is grab a couple of seeds for carrots, grab a couple seeds for corn, grab a couple seeds for cotton, and then, of course, guys, we also need to grab a couple seeds for tomatoes, which I believe we have, hopefully, already ready to go. Please tell me we have tomato seeds, mateys. Please tell me we have tomato seeds. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did we forget tomato seeds? We have apple seeds, pumpkin seeds. We don't have any tomato seeds, mateys. Oh, no. Bad news, ladies and gentlemen. Bad news. We need to go ahead and craft up a couple of tomato seeds here. It looks like it's going to be 3 tomatoes per 2 seeds. So we're going to go ahead and grab quite a few of these. We'll go ahead and just make a little bit of, let's see, let's do like that. 3 sets of seeds will give us 6 sets of tomato seeds. That'll look pretty good, in my opinion. That'll be pretty good. Night boss and all, says Kimmy. New employee orientation tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. 2-hour drive. Hey, well there you go, Kimmy. Best of luck to you, my friend. Best of luck on your new interview and your and meeting the orientation there. I know, I'm not even gonna say I hope that it goes good for you. I know that it's gonna go good for you, Kimmy. I have all the faith in the world that your brand new job is gonna be absolutely amazing. And best of luck on your orientation. Now, like I said, no hopes needed. I have full faith that you're gonna have a glorious time at your orientation tomorrow. Again, though, Kimmy, congratulations on the job. It's always good seeing you guys, you know, make money move, right? That's the saying, right? That our younger generations like to say, make that money move. And Kimmy, you're definitely doing that for sure. You're definitely making money moves, that's for sure. All right, can we drop this out? There we go. Combine. Perfect. Drop a couple steaky bits out. And then our last bit of chop of meat, go right there. Get those weeds out of here. Throw our seeds back where they belong. We are good to go on all those items, guys. Farm looks good. We got our bug bags ready to go, right? Yes, we got 300 bug bags. We got our bug lures. All right, mateys, let's get out there. It's 9:50 in the morning, almost 10 o'clock in the game in the morning here. Let's actually water our crops real quick. I almost forgot about that. And then, of course, guys, we're actually going to get the hell out of here and get on with our bug hunt for the night. Yeah, water these crops, Captain. What are you doing? You can't forget to water your crops, mateys. You can't be forgetting to water these things. Very important to do here. There we go. Last but not least, guys, you can't forget to water those apple trees. We are looking to make lots of money by selling the apple jam. So you got to water those trees if you're looking to get that jam. All right, last 3 trees, guys, and then we're going to get the hell out of here and go on a bit of a bug hunt here in just a little bit.
How's about a drink, Captain?
Right on time, too, Kimmy. Right on time. Of course, we can't forget to water ourselves as well, guys. Watering your crops should always remind you to water yourself. Make sure you are drinking. Make sure you are hydrating, guys. It is very important to do so, and we are definitely going to make sure we're doing that. So cheers, mateys. Cheers. Thank you so much, Kimmy, for the hydrate break. Thank you so much, Kimmy, for the posture check as well. I absolutely appreciate that. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Once we're done with this, I'll talk a little bit about our drink sponsors for the night. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, as always, we drink one hot drink, one cold drink every single day here on the Nomadic channel, guys. And, of course, oh, Zanku Gaming, welcome on in, my friend. I did see you earlier. I forgot to say hello, though. I am so sorry, my friend. Hopefully, you are still here hanging out. Hopefully, you are having a good time over on Kick. I just missed it. I saw it there, and then I got a little bit distracted, so I do apologize for that. But welcome on in, Zanku Gaming. Welcome on in, my friend. I did see it earlier. I just forgot to actually mention it and welcome you in. So hopefully, you're still hanging out. Hopefully, you're still having a good time over on the Kick side. But of course, guys, our drink sponsors of the night. Our drink sponsors of the night are some glorious, glorious drink sponsors. Of course, we always drink one hot drink, which is a tea, and one normal or room temperature or cold drink, which is always a random givey. Our hot drink of the night, guys, is not any longer going to be hot. It is going to be a normal room temperature tea, but it is a glorious Nomadics mint tea. We're drinking a little bit of some peppermint for our Nomadic tea blend tonight, guys. A little bit of some mint tea. Aside from that, guys, for our cold drink of the night, we're drinking a little bit of some kiwi strawberry juice for tonight, guys. A little bit of some kiwi strawberry juice as our cold drink of the night. Not only is it delicious, it's also hopefully nutritious. I mean, it might have some sugar in it, but it is still quite delicious nonetheless. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get on with our bug hunt. We only got a little bit of time while the morning is still the morning. Let's get our get our bug lure down. I always keep saying bundle board instead of bug lure. We got to get our bug lure down, get those bug bags out, and let's get ready for our next bug hunt, mateys. We're looking to get 2, and I mean 2. That is all we need. Star quality dusting butterflies, guys. Only 2 of these baddies here today. Let's see if we can get a couple of these under our belt tonight, though, guys. Let's see how we can do. We'll go for all the bugs for now, guys, since we have quite a bit of space in our inventory. But like I said, we're mainly focusing on those butterflies. If you see butterflies flapping around, we're going to go for those guys over pretty much anybody, because those are going to be the more exciting bugs that we're looking to grab specifically tonight. Get that mantis, too. I definitely want a star quality mantis if we get lucky and get one of those tonight. Get that one. Get that one. Where's our mantis, buddy? There you go. Give me that. All right, any more butterflies? Yeah, lots of things flying around, guys. Lots of things flying around. We got more grasshoppers here. Lots of those spawning out, sadly. I don't really care for the grasshoppers, but we'll take them anyway. We're mainly just looking for those butterflies flapping their wings. Any more butterflies around? Not really. Not really. Come on, butterflies, come on. We need more butterflies to spawn in, mateys. Not enough butterflies are spawning in. We need a lot more if we're going to get another butterfly underway. Come on, we just need 2 star quality butterflies, mateys. That is all we need for tonight. 2 more to finish off that bundle board. So far, we have 0. We have a couple butterflies that spawned in, but not the star quality ones. Is that one right there? That's a normal one. We'll take them anyway. And there's one way off in the distance. We'll grab that guy as well. Make sure that we double tap his ass just to make sure we grab him. Okay, come on. Where's them butterflies at? Lots of grasshoppers, lots of crickets, but really no, like I said, really not too many butterflies spawning in this go around, which is kind of saddening to say. Oh wait, hold on. There's one right here. It's also glowing, it looks like. This might be our star quality one. Let's take a look real quick. Are you a star quality? You're not. Dang it. We did not get lucky on that one. I also see another one flying around. I see, oh, don't lose them, Captain. Don't lose them. I see one over here. Get that one as well, Captain. Don't run off, Butterfly. I need you. I need you, Butterfly. Come back. How are we missing, mateys? How are we missing our shots? That's what I need to know. How are we missing so badly today? Another butterfly in the distance. Grab this one real quick. Get that one that's running off. Come back, Butterfly. I need you, Duskwing. Oh my god, the butterflies, they are just rough and tough today. Really, really hard to catch, that's for sure. Taking more than just one bundle bar, one bug bag per butterfly. Normally it's like 1 per, but it seems like these guys are a little bit tougher today. Hey now, hey now. Don't run off, Butterfly. We need you as well. I need you and all your cousins, all your friends, all your family members. Give me that, give me this one. Is that one right there glowing? Is that a butterfly? Dang it, it just disappeared. Damn it, mateys. Okay, there's a couple over here, though. Oh, that one disappeared. Come on, Captain. You're letting the butterflies disappear. Bad money moves, Captain. Bad money moves. We do not want to make or lose our butterflies when they do spawn in. That is the worst way to lose your waste your time, waste your bug lures. That's for sure. A couple more bugs over here. We'll grab the final few. That bug bag was a waste, mateys. That bug bag was a waste. We didn't get a single star quality Duskwing. We got 12 normal ones, but not a single star quality just yet here. Let's take a look around. Just want to see if anybody else is using the lures real quick, because I know that sometimes people put them up over on this side. I just want to see if anybody else is running around with some of those bug lures. Yeah, it doesn't really look like it. Yeah, it doesn't really look like it, mateys. All right, let's keep moving and grooving, shall we? All right, let's go ahead and put another bug lure down. Like I said, this is the easiest and quickest way to get some star quality bugs, specifically those ones that you're looking for, the Duskwing butterflies. And of course, guys, it is a random spawn, so you kind of just got to get... Oh, that was glowing. Wait, that was glowing. That is a star quality one right here. We got a double one, a triple one right there. Let's see if we got our final 2 right here, guys. Let's see if this is going to be another star quality. We got 2 star qualities back-to-back. Mateys, make some noise. We got another couple of Duskwings spawning in, guys, but we got all the ones that we need. Make some feckin' noise, mateys. We have done it. We have completed our bundle board for our bug catching tonight, guys. Finally, that took a lot of episodes, mateys. That took a shit ton of episodes, but we finally got all of the star quality ones that we needed. Holy shit, that was a rough mission. That was a rough and tough mission, but I feel very accomplished, guys. Now we can just go for anything. We don't really have to worry about which bugs are where, and which bugs we can catch, and which bugs we can't. We're mainly just looking to grab all of them at this point. Pretty much every bug that'll spawn in, we're looking to grab. Oh, beetle running off. Come here, beetle. Another beetle getting scared. Come here, beetle. You don't get to get spooked. Neither do you, Mr. Grasshopper. We're here for all the bugs now. Nobody's getting singled out this time. Oh my god, there's so many though. Look at all the different bugs, guys. There's beetles, grasshoppers, star quality grasshoppers. One thing we haven't seen this go around though is mantises. We saw one at the first spawn on that last bundle board, or that last bug lore. And then we haven't seen a mantis since. We actually haven't not seen a mantis since that first one that spawned in, surprisingly. Another dusting butterfly. Get that one. Get our grasshoppers. Get pretty much everything. There's another one right there. Get that butterfly. The butterflies actually pay out pretty well too. The mantises pay out really, really well, but the butterflies pay out pretty exponentially. Honestly, the butterflies are really the way to go if you're looking to get a good chick of some easy money. Another butterfly. Get another one of those guys. Grasshopper running. Is that a mantis? No, that's just another grasshopper. Another beetle, another butterfly over there. Get that one, get that one, get that one in the distance. Come on, butterfly, come on. You belong to Captain Nomadic, whether you like it or not, butterfly. You belong to the captain and the crew. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're getting a lot of bugs under our belt here. Another butterfly spawned on us. Get that one down. Get that grasshopper. Get that butterfly is running away. Come here, butterfly. You don't get to run away. You don't get to run away. Come back, you scallywag. Oh my goodness, jump scares coming in. Oh my lordy be. You scallywags, this is no time for jump scares. We're trying to catch bugs, mateys. How can I even survive with the jump scares? Of course, the Stallion, thank you so much for the jump scare. I do appreciate that. And of course, Kimmy, thank you for the posture check as well. I do appreciate that as well. I am definitely, oh my god, me eyeballs. Me poor gamer eyes. Where's our explosives expert at? Who's in charge of the explosives tonight? You're letting the explosives get out of hand, mateys. You're letting them get out of hand. I'm just kidding. I blame you, Unholy Ghost. I blame you, Sarah, for letting them explosives reach me eyeballs. I blame you. The Stallion says nobody. Nobody's in charge of the explosives. I think somebody was. I think it was Sarah and Unholy Ghost who are in charge of our explosives tonight. Alright, our bug lore has finally died down, mateys. We have just a couple more bugs to grab. We'll just go ahead and grab all the extra lingerer ones, the ones that are just kind of hanging out on the ground. We're not going to hunt any new bugs or anything, guys. We're pretty much done with the bug hunting for the rest of the month, guys. Honestly, I think we're good. Unless we get another bundle board later on at the next update. So, keep an eye out for that. I'm not going to guarantee or promise that we're done bug hunting. But we did complete our bundle board for bug hunting. So, let's go ahead and turn that in, shall we? It's going to make us a little bit of money. Get that first bundle board completed, guys. And I feel very accomplished, honestly. I feel very, very accomplished in getting our bundle board completed. We also have a bit of a one of these things over here. One of the actual, what are these things called again, mateys? These are like the growing crop plot things. I don't remember what they're called. But they do give us a lot of different flowers and things. And we might even get lucky and get a plushie from these. So we'll definitely keep an eye out for this. And see if we can get lucky and get us a plushie under our belt tonight as well. Drop that out. Drop the tulips are kind of rare. So are the roses. So we'll actually hold on to those. Cotton ball flowers are kind of rare. I don't think we've seen those before either. So we'll go ahead and just drop off a couple of these non-rare flowers. And then we'll go ahead and grab all the rare ones that we can get. Come on. Can we get a plushie, though, from this actual little garden thing? Oh, no. What's going on in the chat, mateys? Oh, no, ladies and gentlemen, we've been cursed. Once again, we've been cursed. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been cursed to be upside down. Who flipped our world upside down? This is not a Fresh Prince of Bel-Air episode, guys, but our world has indeed been flipped upside down by none other than the Pirate Stallion. The Stallion, thank you so much for cursing us tonight. Thank you for flipping our world upside down. Luckily for us, that came after the bug hunt. That way we don't have to worry about losing our or not having the right accuracy to catch those bugs, right? Even though we're upside down now, at least we don't have to do too much with our with having accuracy ready to go. If I'm not rocking your world, I'm flipping it. Hey, there you go, matey. There you go. You are doing both this time. You're doing both. You're rocking the world and you're flipping it upside down. You are definitely bringing us into the introduction of the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Alright, let's make our way back into town, though, guys. We have a little bit of time. We got about 2 hours left to stream, or just shy of 2 hours left to stream. We have finally completed one of our bundle boards, though, guys. Let's go ahead and complete that officially with our final 2 Duskwing Butterflies. We'll get 10,000 Lunar XP, 25 Kalima coins, and a little bit of friendship with Hassan. Let's complete that off, and there you go, mateys. That brought us all the way to the end, guys. We're one more bundle completion from getting the entirety of the bundle boards unlocked, guys. All we need now to do is either go for the green ones here. Let me show you guys. The green ones right over here in the bottom right corner. The blue ones directly below or above me. Or the fish as well. We still got to get those fish tonight. What we're going to do, guys, though, we're going to go for this one next. We're going to try for iron hunting over in Bahari Bay. And I feel like this is a great time to try and go for a little bit of a treasure hunt as well. You know, we normally try to do a treasure hunt here in Palia every single week. So that's definitely the next thing that we're going to get into as well, guys. Let's go ahead and sell our bugs, sell a couple of our flowers that I know we're not going to need. We're not going to need garlic. We're not going to need, what is this, flowering pink bush? I think we'll hold on to the pink bush for now, guys. But all the other bugs and all the other items that I know for a fact we're not really going to need, we'll go ahead and just drop those off for now. That way we have a little bit of space to grab some of those treasures and grab a little bit of the iron ore for tonight as well. Stallion says bush. I know we got a lot of bushes in our inventory, mates. We got some glorious bushes tonight. We got a rose flower bush. We got a flowering pink bush. Not dyed, by the way. It's a natural pink bush. No pun intended. And then, of course, mateys, there was a couple bushes that we did drop off out of the inventory while we were hunting for bugs and getting those extra bushes in our bundle bag tonight. Let's make our way over to Bahari Bay. Mages, Bahari Bay is the best place to look around for. Sty says, Captain, please shush. Captain, please stop talking about your bush. Well, it's a hearty bush, mateys. It's a mighty fine bush. It is a bush not like any other. It is a pink flowering bush, mateys. Have you ever seen a pink bush as glorious as this pink bush, ladies and gentlemen? Have you ever seen something so majestic, something so exciting as our glorious pink bush? Stallion saying stop. Look, matey, you brought it up, okay? You brought it up. Stallion coming in with the clip as well. Thank you so much for the clip there, my friend. I do absolutely appreciate that. What? We're just talking about me bush, mateys. We're just talking about me bush. Oh, man. All right, mateys, let's take a look around. So, as some of you guys who've been around long enough may already know, we'll go ahead and just preface this for any new folks, anybody who hasn't played Palia yet. Guys, every single day here in the world of Palia, every 24 hours, you can scope out the shoreline of Bahari Bay, this northern shoreline, and even the southern hemisphere of Bahari Bay, the shoreline here, and somewhere randomly placed every single day, guys, every single 24 hours, you can indeed find one singular treasure. It will be either a rare furnishing item, it can be a quest item to start a brand new quest, and it could also be some junk shite items. We've gotten a lot of junk shite items lately, guys, so we're going to try for our treasure here and see if we can get a very exciting treasure item tonight, guys. I'm really hoping for either a brand new furnishing recipe or just something good, honestly. We've gotten a lot of shit items lately. We've gotten corn last week. I believe the week before we got a feckin' potato. We don't need any corns or potatoes this week, mateys. We need something exciting for our adventures tonight. So let's take a look around. Let's go see if we can find that treasure and see if we can get lucky and get some sort of a rare furnishing piece under our belt tonight. Magical Pirate says, bring me out a lurk. Bringing me out a lurk, even though I didn't say it. Pink bushes. Wait, the captain has one? Yes, matey, we have a glorious pink bush. Take a look. Feast your eyes on our majestic pink bush, ladies and gentlemen. We have one singular, glorious pink bush. It is luscious. It has lots of pink flowers on it. It is very big, very bushy, very wildly grown, to say the least. But it is our bush, and it is a one and only bush that we have, ladies and gentlemen. It is our one and only bush. What a lovely bush, says Magical Pirate. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed me bush, matey. I'm glad that you're enjoying feasting your eyes on me glorious pink bush there. Style says, stop magical with the bush talk. That was so 10 minutes ago. I mean, we can go back to the bush talk if you guys want to. We can. But I agree with the stallion there. We showed off a little bit of our bush prowess tonight. What was that? What was that, Blurp, Stallion? That was a stop. Okay, we'll stop, Stallion. We'll stop on the bush talk for now. Thank you for the compliment on me, bush, though, Magic. I do appreciate that. We do have a lovely bush, mateys. We do have a pretty lovely bush. I mean, take a look at it one more time, mateys. I mean, have you seen such a lovely bush here? It is a glorious bush, mateys. It's a glorious bush. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have finally found our treasure, though. Enough of the bush talk. We finally made it over to our treasure. Ladies and gentlemen, if you ever see a shipwrecked piece like this with some seaweed all along, that is where the treasure is. Again, you can find it along the shorelines of Bahari Bay, either on the north side or on the south side here. Both sides will most likely spawn it once per day, any day of the week, every day of the week. And of course, mateys, this is our treasure. Just like it's our bush, this is our treasure. Let's see what kind of treasure we get in our treasure chest tonight, shall we? Let's take a look here in 3, 2, 1. We got... Oh, no, mateys. We got a bloody cord in our feckin' treasure, mateys. God damn it. We did not need a feckin' corn in our treasure, guys. We were hoping for a unique furnishing piece or a furnishing recipe. But what we'll do, we'll just go ahead and munch on that corn, guys. It is a free bit of some nutrition there, so we will go ahead and just eat that corn. But man, we've been striking out lately, guys. We've been striking out on the treasure hunts lately, guys. We've only gotten corn, feckin' carrots, potatoes. We've gotten all the most shitest of the shite items that you can get in the treasure lately, and that's another one, guys. So our treasure hunt, although it was a fun hunt with lots of bush talk, lots of bushwhacking and all the other items there, we did not get lucky on our treasure hunt tonight, mateys. We did not get lucky on getting a unique furnishing recipe. But that's okay, guys. We're not in Bahari just for the treasure hunt. We're also here hunting for one item specifically, guys. So I guess two, if we really think about it. We're looking to hunt for iron tonight, guys. Looking to hunt for a lot of iron to prepare ourselves for a bit of a hunt later on. And of course, guys, in doing so, we're also looking to get some more of those green eggs. We need about 10 more green eggs in order to get the final bundle board done. And that will conclude our bundle board tonight. So we'll see if we can get a little bit of iron. And in that process of getting iron, we'll see if we can get a couple of bundle boards underway as well. There we go. We also got, what is that? A bit of heat root on the side? Yes, please. I'll take that. Thank you. We got Zanku Gaming coming in over on the kick side. Zanku, welcome on in, my friend. Again, so good to see you. I did catch you a little while ago when you came in originally. I just forgot to say hello, but ahoy, matey. Welcome on in, Zanku. Always a pleasure to have you joining us here in the Nomadic Gaming channel. Zanku coming in with the dancing emotes. Also saying, never going anywhere with some love support there. Zanku, thank you so much for the love tonight. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. I absolutely appreciate you joining us here in our nomadic adventures tonight, my friend. How are you doing, Zanku? How are you doing over on the kick side? Are you having a good night? Are you enjoying yourself? Are you having a glorious hump day? Let me know down in the chat below, but I'm assuming you're having a good day. Hopefully all of you guys, whether you're on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, whatever platform you're watching us on tonight, guys, hope all of you guys are having a glorious, and I mean glorious, hump day tonight, guys. It is hump day after all. So far on hump day, guys, we talked a little bit about our bush. We talked a little bit about our bundle board. We talked a little bit about taking some bugs in our pocket. We talked a lot about some items here and some topics on our hump day adventures, guys. But we still got a long bit of stream tonight, guys. We got about an hour and a half left to stream. So if you are enjoying the stream, you know, and you are enjoying yourself, why not drop a follow if you haven't already. Drop a like, drop a subscribe if you are on YouTube or on Kick. And of course, matey, sit back, relax, and enjoy our hunt. For those guys who are just joining us, we did complete our very first bundle board. It took a long time to get it, mateys, but we finally got our very first bundle board, which was our insect bundle board. We are looking to complete our second one, though, guys, which is going to be for the mining bundle. We're looking to get a couple more of those green eggs, guys. I think we need 10 specifically. And we are looking to get, it looks like, just 9 more here, guys. 9 more green eggs in order to complete our mining bundle for the evening here. In the meantime, guys, not only are we going to be... Oh, here we go. Another one of these rare blue bugs. We definitely want the blue glow bugs. You don't get to see them that often. And I definitely don't have one of these as a star quality. So I'm hoping we can get lucky and get one as a star quality. But there we go. We got to level up in bug catching, mateys. Make some noise. make some noise. I also see another blue one right over here. Another one of those super rare glow bugs. Let's see if this one is going to be a star quality. Let's see if we get lucky and get this guy taken care of. We got a normal one. Mateys, I've never seen the blue ones so prominent. There's so many blue ones out tonight. Normally, you just come across the green ones, but we found 3 blue ones back to back to back here. Not any star quality just yet, though, so we haven't gotten lucky getting a star quality one, but we are looking pretty good on the bug hunt so far. For those guys who are just joining us, though, we're not mainly looking to bug hunt. We actually completed our bug bundle board today, just a couple moments ago. So mainly what we're looking for now, guys, is to complete our daily quest, which I think we did, by the way. Yes, we did. Okay, we'll go ahead and claim that. Get that daily quest completed. But we're also looking to get a couple more of those green eggs through mining. So what we'll do, guys, for this next night cycle, pretty much through the night, we'll just go ahead, run around, look for iron, look for pretty much any node that we can find. That way we can get some iron and we can get some more of those green eggs that we desperately need to get here in our bundle board, guys. Like I said, we only need 9 more of those green eggs to finish off our bundle boards in entirety, guys. We're almost done. We have the final unlock ready to go. We just need to get 1 more bundle completed, which, like I said, I think we're just going to go for the green eggs. That way we can guarantee get 1 more bundle board completed tonight. Stallion in the chat says we're literally laughing our asses off. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the bush talk tonight. I'm glad you guys admired me bush as well. I mean, it was a glorious bush. Those guys who are just joining us, we talked a little bit about Captain's Bush tonight. Not the one that you're thinking of, though, guys. We're talking about this one right here, our pink flowering pink bush, guys. It is a glorious bush. It's only 1 bush, but it is our bush. It is a luscious bush, and it is an amazing bush. It is the only bush that we have, but it is our glorious Captain's Bush tonight. Stallion. Stallion in the chat. Stallion doesn't like us talking about our bush, mateys. Stallion gets a little bit flustered when we start talking about our glorious bush, mateys, but we gotta talk about it from time to time, guys. We gotta talk about our bush from time to time. I mean, we've never had quite a majestic bush like this one, so we have to kind of admire it for a little bit tonight, guys. We gotta admire our glorious Captain's Bush tonight. Alright, mateys, it looks like over here on this side, we are very much running out of nodes, ore nodes, and those kinds of things. So what we're going to do, we're going to make our way back up north. I know up north, hey, there we go, more Dari Cloves. We'll go ahead and grab Dari Cloves as well, why not? But like I said, guys, we're mainly looking to find some of those mining nodes. So we'll try and make our way back up north. There should be quite a few more of those iron nodes once we make our way up that way, up over yonder. Stallion says, because I want to say things, but I'm really trying my best not to say things. Matey, I appreciate you being on your best behavior tonight, Stallion. I do appreciate that, my friend. I'll try not to get you in trouble with Magical Pirate. I don't want you sleeping on the couch tonight, Stallion. I don't need you sleeping on the couch. No doghouse for a Stallion tonight, mateys. No doghouse allowed. I can't be getting you in trouble, Stallion. I'll end the bush talk for now, mateys. We'll end the bush talk for now. That way, a Stallion can be on Magical Pirate's good side tonight. We did get new couches, though. Hey, I mean, well, you know, if you want to spend the night on the couch, I mean, be my guest. Definitely be my guest. Hopefully, it's a comfortable couch, though. I heard a lot about Magical Pirates, so hopefully you got a comfortable one for her as well. Hopefully, she's enjoying the couch equally as much as you are. All right, looks like we got a couple of nodes up here on the side. Let's go ahead and grab us a couple more of these iron nodes, guys. Like I said, we're looking to get more arrows in preparation for the update coming next week. So we need as much iron as possible in order to hunt down whatever creatures that are lurking in the brand new zone. And then, of course, guys, we're also looking to get iron just in general. That way we have supplies in case any of the new furnishing needs iron, any of the new items need iron. I mean, it's probably most important for us to get right now is going to be these iron nodes. More than pretty much anything in this game, that'll be the most important thing. There we go, another green egg. Nice. Guys, we need 8 more green eggs in order to complete our bundle boards tonight. Let's see if we can get a couple more green eggs under our belt tonight. There we go. Give me a couple more. I'll take the iron, but I definitely want more green eggs if we can get a couple more green eggs here. So far, it's like once every like 20 nodes or something, once every 10 nodes or something, we get a green egg. So it's not that frequent that you would think you would get some green eggs, but at least we are getting lucky, getting a couple of nodes under our belt, getting a good bit of iron in the process as well. All right, perfect, perfect. I do want to grab this one. We did miss this little baby node. Even though it's a little baby node, it's equally as acceptable to grab maybe a green egg out of there. We didn't get lucky on that one. But like I said, no node left behind, mages. No node left behind. We're looking to get as much as possible. That way we can be chock full of iron and chock full of those green eggs if we get lucky enough for that. All right, here we go. A couple more nodes here. Beautiful smack, Captain. That was only 2 hits on that one. Not bad at all. We got another iron node right here. Nice. Let's see how much iron we get out of this one. Not bad. I'll take 3 iron. I mean, not as much as you would expect from a medium-sized node, but I'll gladly take 3 iron. Without a doubt. No complaints from Captain Nomadic tonight. See what else we got over here. We got another bit of some nodes right over here. We'll grab this one. Man, the green eggs, guys, they don't come as often as you would think. You know, you'd think it'd be like every couple of nodes, but like I said, it seems like it's like once every 20 nodes or so that we're getting green eggs tonight. I will say, though, we got 2 of these ginormo iron nodes. There's this one and then one more behind this one. There we go. We got a brand new gem, a garnet gem, and 8 iron, and then another jumbo node right here. Hope we can get another 8 to 10 iron as well. That will really, really put us in a good place. Another 8 iron. I'll take it. I'll gladly take another 8 iron. And another garnet as well, guys. We got 2 garnets coming in from our mining nodes here. Nice, not bad. Okay, let's take a look at our inventory, guys. I don't want to lose anything important here. Let's drop off silk. We don't really need any of that. Let's go ahead and drop off the... We're going to keep our bushes, mateys. We're definitely going to keep that. Let's drop off the flint, though. Well, actually, you know what? We'll keep that in case we run out of space. We can definitely use that as a bit of a substitute for space. And then, of course, guys, we are looking to fill up the other 2 spaces with more stone and the extra the eggs, if we can get a couple more eggs as well tonight. All right, let's take a look around. There's got to be more nodes over here, guys. I mean, we saw quite a bit of them. I always like to check kind of on the walls as well, kind of mid-tier also. You know, nodes can spawn. Yeah, here we go. Nodes can spawn literally anywhere, guys. And in Bahari Base specifically, you really never know where they'll spawn. They either spawn, they're kind of picky. They'll either spawn just south here along this ridge line all the way down to the Windy Ruins, pretty much. We already checked this side, so we're just making our way up north to check up here on the outskirts and kind of in this middle area. But as you guys can see, they also spawn sometimes here in this little middle pulse water plain zone too. So there's not really like a specific place to look for them. You kind of just got to go all around and hope to find them to your best abilities. But like I said, they're pretty obvious, they're pretty known, and they're pretty just open in the world. So they're not hard to pass up, or they're not easy to pass up. You can pass them up fairly easily, but they're pretty obvious. You know, when you're running around, you can very much see those nodes, you know, no problem at all. Like I said, for now, though, we're looking to go north, so let's not go south that way. Let's go back over this way. Let's check up top here. We didn't actually check up top on this rock face. And then if we don't get lucky, guys, we are going to make our way a little bit more north, see if we can get a couple more iron nodes spawned in up on us. Oh, here we go. I see a jumbo one right over here. Let's go ahead and grab that one real quick. More of the Dari clothes. Oh, not Dari. The Briar Daisies as well. These are really, really rare, guys. If you see plots like this where there's a bunch of Briar Daisies, highly suggest you pick those up too. Very, very rare do you come across Briar Daisies in such big fashion. So it's kind of very useful in that regard. I also see a big node there that lady put a firework on. So we'll head back down real quick, see what that node's all about. Is this a gold node, do you guys think? I think it is. I think it's a jumbo gold node, which we can definitely use. We used a lot of gold hunting those bugs today, guys. So we're definitely going to grab the jumbo gold node. There we go. How much did we get? Nice. Mateys, 10 gold from that node. Not bad at all. 10 gold from that. That is 2 gold bars worth of gold. That's not bad at all. I would gladly accept 2 more gold bars. We used like, I don't know, feckin' 8 of them today. So we can definitely use an extra 2 for sure. All right, let's head back up where we were. We were just right up the top here. We have a couple more nodes to get on this rock face. We got a couple more nodes probably up on the top layer. And then, of course, guys, again, our main goal is to get just a couple more of those green eggs. We're looking to get 8 more green eggs. So we got a ways to go if we're going to get a couple more of those tonight. I see a big node there in the middle. We'll keep that on tabs real quick. Let's just kind of check out this higher layer real quick just to make sure we're not missing out. There we go, on any of the smaller nodes, any other things that we might miss. There we go. See, this is why you don't want to miss even the small ones, guys. Even the small nodes will give you a green egg, so you definitely don't want to miss out on those small nodes either. Even though they're small, they don't give you a whole lot of stone or iron or any of the other materials. You will still get an equal chance to get those green eggs. So definitely worth mining pretty much every node that you see if you are looking for those green eggs still. We're always late to the party, by the way, guys, because I don't really play this too much outside of stream. I normally stream this, you know, only play this during stream, and then every now and then I'll get a chance to actually play it outside of stream. But we play so many different games, and then, of course, we try to set up for previous streams or the next stream for the next day and stuff, so I really don't ever get a chance to play this too much outside of stream, and that's the main reason why we're so behind on the bundle boards. I know most of the time, you know, people get them done like the first week or two. We're usually like the last few folks to actually get the bundle boards done, and that is why. It's because we're usually preparing for other games, getting the stream set up for other games and things like that. But so far, I mean, we're looking pretty good, guys. So far, our bundle board, for those guys who are just joining us, we finally completed our bug board today. We're looking to complete our mining board. We need 7 more of these green eggs here. And then, of course, mateys, we also need to finish off a couple more fish, a couple more blue eggs, and then a lot of the red eggs, guys. You still need 19 red eggs in order to finish off the red eggs. So we got a ways to go on the other ones, but right now we're mainly just focusing on mining, getting some of those materials in preparation for next week's update. And then, of course, guys, we're also getting ready to finish off the mining bundle board with those green eggs. If we can get lucky, that is, though. If we can get lucky. I don't know how lucky we'll get, but we'll try our hardest to get those final green eggs that we need. We need 7 more, matey. 7 more green eggs, by the way, for those guys who are curious. Ooh, Hassan, hello, buddy.
I don't have time for this.
I never caught you out here in the wilderness. Hassan says, what is it that you need? Since you're here, I may as well help you out. Well, I'm just here to chat, buddy. Trying to get our friendship up. Hassan's got a very low friendship level, guys. We're only level 2 with Hassan. You can max all your friendships out to level 5. Most people are level 3 or level 4, but these guys in Bahari, specifically Hassan, hold on. Where's their map? Hassan, Hodari, Najuma, these 3 folks, and even Tamala as well. Tamala hangs out up here in the north as well. These characters we don't normally get a chance to chat with that often, so those characters specifically, they usually have a pretty low friendship level for me, just because I don't normally get out here that often. I'm normally never in Bahari Bay unless we're strictly hunting for treasure or strictly hunting for iron like we are right now. So, you know, that's why those guys are a lot lower in level tonight. Alright, we are getting lucky on the iron hunt, though, guys. We're up to 77 iron ore, which will put us almost at 40 iron. I guess it's divided by 5. So what is that, guys? 80 into 5 is about almost 18, give or take. 16 to 18 different nodes, different bars of ore for iron. We're looking to get as much as possible, though, tonight, guys. I don't mind going over 100 stack here. If we can get 2 stacks, that'd be even better, because that'd be a total of 100 ore nodes. Honestly, 100 iron ores. There we go, get another one of those. Man, we got a lot of these up this way. Oop. My depth perception when mining is so bad, by the way. I'm usually not this bad with, like, tree harvesting. There we go, another green egg. Nice. I'll take it. I'll gladly accept another green egg. No worries. But yeah, for some reason, guys, when I go to mine, like tree hunting, you know, chopping trees, you know, my depth perception is never off. Never off with our bug catching as well. Let's just show that off real quick. You know, I can aim pretty well. Doesn't matter the distance. You know, I can usually get pretty well on bug catching. But for some reason, guys, when it goes to mining, when it comes to mining, I am very, very bad at my depth perception with mining. For some reason, I can just never get on the node properly. I'm always like just an inch or 2 away from actually being on the node for some reason. I don't know why that is. I'm assuming just because it's a different angle. You know, for the mining, you kind of got to be on top of the rock, and I'm never just on top of it for some reason. I'm always like just slightly off of it And of course, I always have to like readjust afterwards when it comes to mining. Oh, there we go. We got a big frog lure up there, or a big frog firework, I should say. I'm assuming that's the gold ore that we mined just a little while ago. But it is a cool firework, I won't lie. That is a very unique little frog burst firework. Look how cool that thing is. Also, what is that? There's like a little bit of a mist over here. Let's go take a look at what that is. I've never seen a little purpley mist like this before, so this has got to be something new, right? Grab that real quick. Okay, looks like there's something here. Looks like they're looking to do something specifically. Let's take a look around here. So what are we all here for, mateys? What are we all here for? Ah, okay. So we got a bit of a grove. A flow tree grove. We're not worried about the flow trees tonight, though, guys. What we'll mainly focus on is heat root for sure, and then the rest of these iron nodes that are down here. I don't really care too much for flow trees, personally. We have quite a bit of it. We have flow already on us. A little bit of it. But we have a lot of it already in storage as well back at home. So, flow, you know, not our biggest important. Hello. Who's shooting arrows at us, mateys? Magical pirate. Oh, my goodness, magic. There you are, matey. Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. Everybody give it up for Magical Pirate. Magical Pirate is one of our crew members here in the Nomadic Gaming channel. She's always playing Palia. She's our go-to when it comes to Palia knowledge. Anything Palia knowledge, guys, you always want to ask Magical Pirate. She knows everything there is to know about Palia, guys. If you need an expert in all of your Palia necessities, any of your Palia needs, definitely give Magical Pirate a follow. Give her a go. Check her out. She will definitely help out in all of the knowledge when it comes to Palia, guys. She is our expert here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. She is our Palia expert. I did see that there was a couple things that we missed here. 90 meters away, it looks like there's a couple things that we might have missed picking up. Let's go take a look real quick, see what we actually dropped off back this way. What did we miss on out of here? So we missed on a Sundrop Elite, a bit of a Night Moth. We don't need the Night Moth, though. And then we will grab a little bit of that wood as well, because we're going to need that to make more arrows if we're going to be making some arrows tonight. So we're definitely going to grab that wood as well before we continue on. That's awesome, though, Magic. I'm glad we were able to just catch you in the wild. I'm glad we were on the same server. Like, what are the chances of that? You know, I don't know how it is for you guys when you play Palia, but I am normally never on the same server as my friends. I don't know why it is. It's like that on all the other games, though. Loftia normally never put me on friend server. And Palia normally never puts me on friend server as well. For some reason, it's just, I guess it's just my account or the game just hating me. For some reason, I'm just never just automatically in y'all's or in my friend's server. But that's amazing. I'm glad to see that we are in the same server tonight, Magic. And also, good luck on the actual grove there. Good luck on the on getting those flow trees. I would join in if we had some space, mates. We don't have much space in our inventory. We're already pretty filled up on inventory. I mean, our inventory is all full of gems now. So our main focus is not really to go for items that we don't really need just yet. We're mainly just looking to get a couple more of those green eggs, guys. And right now we need about 6 more of those. About 6 more green eggs to complete our bundle board for tonight, guys. I feel accomplished, though. We finally got the bug board completed. And we are on our final unlock for the bundle board, guys. Our final one to get the actual, the mega unlock at the very end. All we need, again, guys, is 6 more of those green eggs, though, to get lucky. And hopefully we can get a couple of those bundles completed tonight. There goes our feckin' depth perception again, though. Always missing the nose, mateys. I don't know why it is. It's never, like I said, any other skill. I don't have a problem fishing. I don't have a problem, you know, hunting with the trees, chopping down the trees, or hunting for bugs. It's always literally just the feckin' mining. For some reason, I can never get my depth perception on par when it comes to mining. Okay, we got another node right over here. Go ahead and grab this one real quick. Perfect. Come on, we need just a couple more green eggs, mateys. Just a few more green eggs. Can we do it, guys? Can we find the final few? So far, it looks like we got pretty much every node in this zone, though. I'm not really seeing too much. I see some stuff back here. We'll just double check real quick, make sure we're not missing anything. But yeah, I think we pretty much mined all of Bahari Bay, which means we'll probably have to head back over to Kalima here in a bit, see if we can get lucky and get another couple of mining eggs from Kalima. Because right now, I mean, we're not getting lucky at all here in Bahari Bay. And like I said, we're getting down to the final few the final few nodes that are available here in Bahari Bay. Let's go up this way. I always like to start off really high up, guys, because you can always look down below, see if you're missing any nodes below. Yeah, there's one right there. It's harder to see up above. You know, we can't see what's up on that cliffside for comparisons. I always like to start off as high up as you can go, get those nodes up that are super, super high up, and then you can always work your way down from the highest positions possible. Here we go. We'll grab this one. Perfect. I do want to see if we can actually go to that really high up cliff here. Sometimes the game will let you go up high, and then sometimes it'll give you a bit of a stoppage. It'll be like, yeah, you're way too high up, buddy. You're way too high up, and it'll actually not let you go even higher up. Let's give that a go, though. Can we go up here? We can. Okay, good to know, actually. I think this is as high as you can go, though. I don't think you can get up onto that level. There is a skybox in this game. Believe it or not, guys, there is a skybox in this game. And it is pretty high up. I can't lie, but it is very obvious when you do hit the skybox, because it doesn't let you climb up onto the top of those cliff sides once you get all the way up to the skybox. There we go. A couple more iron nodes. We're very much, like I said, very much to the very end of our node hunt, though. It's not looking like we're going to find too many more over this way. Who is this? Jiggle Peaks. Number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Jiggle Peaks, everybody. What a great username, mateys. What a great username. I'm not even going to start imagining where that username came from. Jiggle Peaks the second, mateys. Jiggle Peaks the second, though. Very unique gamer tag, to say the least. Okay, here we go. We got a couple more nodes just hiding in the bushes here. Like I said, we'll just kind of go along the edges here. Another garnet. Nice. I'll gladly take an extra garnet for sure. No problem on that one. Oh, shit. Oh, dang it, mateys. Our garnet got sent to the underworld. Let's go ahead and drop off a couple of these stones real quick. We'll go ahead and get that taken care of. Man, I think it got sent to our storage. That's okay. At least it didn't get deleted, though. I got nervous that we were going to lose our actual garnet there, but I think it got sent to our storage back at home. So, luckily, we actually didn't lose our garnet here. We got a glowing grasshopper there. Anything up here, though? There's a lot of stuff up here, actually. I didn't even know there was a cave back here. We got to go see what that leads to in a second. Of course, we got to get these nodes first, but we'll go explore that cave because I didn't know there was one up here. Where are we at right now? Okay, we're up by the Pavel mines. Okay, good to know, actually. I guess that means there is a reason to have a cave, right? It is a full-on mine shaft anyway. I guess I've just never really been up this way, though, looking for ores and stuff this far in. Okay, so far we're looking okay, though. Like I said, guys, we're down to still 6 more, though. That hunt for the green eggs, pretty rough, to say the least. We're not getting lucky at all when it comes to spawns. Like I said, it seems like it's like once every 25 nodes or something like that. Something very bizarre, something very high ticket, high level when it comes to grabbing nodes. You would think it'd be like every couple of nodes, but Palia devs, I mean, they make it a challenge and a half to grab the bundle board items. Oh my god, there goes our depth perception really bad once again. But yeah, we are not getting lucky on the spawns for the green eggs tonight, guys. Not really all that lucky. Hey, there's another gold node, though. We can gladly grab us a little bit of gold. Oh my god, Captain. Check your eyeballs, Captain. You gotta stop missing the nose, Captain. You gotta stop missing the nose. There we go, an extra 3 gold. I'll gladly accept that. I think we're pretty good, guys. I think that's it. I don't know if we'll find any more nodes around me. We can always check the north side, but I feel kind of content with that. We tried a good bit of node hunting. I think the next thing we're going to do, since it is the morning time, it is the next morning, we're going to try for a little bit of fishing now, guys. We'll do a little bit of fishing after this, see if we can get lucky and get those last couple of fish that we need. We need a total of, I believe, 5 enchanted pupfish, but we're going to try a different place. It did say in lakes. We have tried one lake, or I guess it said pond, right? Lake or pond, whatever one. And we did not get lucky yet. We still have 0 enchanted pupfish. Hey, a yellow egg. I'll take that. More yellow eggs. We don't need them, but I can always grab them for later. We can feed those to our farm animals and use them for other things later on. But I think as far as our hunting for green eggs goes, I think we're pretty much done, guys. I don't know if we'll get lucky and find a couple more nodes over here. I think we'll get a little bit more lucky trying for fishing for those enchanted pupfish. I think that'll be a little bit easier for us to go after. For now, guys, let's go ahead and make our way back home. We have a fast travel point just right over the hill here. We'll fast travel our way back home, drop off a couple of our items, sell a couple of our items, and then, of course, mateys, we're going to go back out on the fish hunt this time. Not a normal hunt, not a normal, mining hunt. We're going to go out for a little bit of fishing here in a little bit, guys. That way we can try for our final other bundle board, which is our fishing bundle board. Alright, it's a new day after all. Let's go ahead and sell our bundles. We have 1 minute to sell our items, guys. 1 minute to sell everything. Let's sell everything that we can. We even got a bit of extra iron to go ahead and sell. Let's find that extra gem real quick if we can. Where's that gem? Where's that gem? Gem. Gem. Materials. Where was it at, mateys? It was a garnet. There it is. Perfect. Okay, so we got 1,000 gold just worth of gems here, guys. We got gold here to store in the inventory. We got lots of these herbs to store as well. We'll go ahead and throw those in there. We got a couple of spices. A lot of these, what are these called again? Briar daisies. We'll go ahead and store those. And then we'll go ahead and get rid of everything else that we know we don't need, like rocks. The flint we don't need. The heat root can go back into storage. And then our iron. We're definitely going to keep that iron as well, guys. We got a total of 50. I'm sorry, not 50. Is it 50? I don't know how many iron bars we got, but we got a full stack of 100 iron, which is not too bad. Not too bad at all. We'll go ahead and start smelting that right off the bat with an extra set of 5 like such. Perfect. All right, mateys, we are good to go. We don't need to cook any food. We don't need to make anything. I think we are ready to rock and roll. We got a good bit of fish on our rod, right? We got a good bit of fish, right? Yep, we got some glowworms. We got some normal worms. Let's head out, shall we? It is a new day after all. We're looking to sell a couple of items, but we are also looking to do an unboxing in a little bit, guys. We have 8 Zeki Lucky Coins with a super ultimate Zeki Lucky Coin, so 9 total boxes to unbox tonight. We did get lucky getting a new pirate furnishing tonight as well. We didn't get lucky on a treasure hunt, but that's okay. We still got a lot of things left to do, guys, and we still got about an hour left of stream, so we're not going to spend the whole hour fishing. We'll probably do about 20 minutes, give or take, fishing. I don't want to spend too long fishing, but I want to give it a go, right? We're almost done on the fishing bundle as well. We just have a little bit of some more eggs to collect, and we also have a little bit of fish to collect, so that'll be our next mission for today as we move over to our 3rd day here in Palia. Like I said, guys, our enchanted pupfish is normally found in Kalima ponds. We tried up here at Mirapon Ruin, but I think what we're going to try now is Fisherman's Lagoon. I think that's a much bigger area where there's going to be a lot more of those chances for us to grab the star quality fish that we're looking for, specifically the enchanted pupfish. We need them specifically in star quality, so that is where we're going to go, guys. We're just going to head south towards Fisherman's Lagoon, and hopefully we can get a little bit lucky today and get all 5 of those enchanted pupfish, plus the extra. How many do we need, by the way? How many more of these eggs do we need? We need... Oh, it doesn't tell us, actually. Dang it. I guess we'll head into town first, mateys. We got to go check that out first. See how many eggs we're actually looking to collect today for those blue fishing eggs. And it's probably a good idea to head into town anyway, guys. We got to repair some of our weapons, some of our tools, specifically the bug bag, because we are almost broken on that. We might as well, yeah, there it is right there, guys. You can see that thing's almost fully broken. It's only at 200 coins. We got enough to spare, mateys. We got 185,000, and that'll just get us situated for today's hunt, for today's fishing adventures tonight. All right, let's go ahead and drop in a couple of the green eggs that we have. We have a total of 4, which gives us 6 more, guys. My math was very much correct. We have 6 more left to go. Captain, the enchanted pupfish is all along the coast as well as Fisherman's Lagoon, a.k.a. Enar's fishing spot. Magic, thank you so much for that heads up. I do absolutely appreciate that. So we'll do that, mateys. Hey, but we don't even need to, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. We did it. We completed all of the bundle challenges, mateys. Hell yes, we're going to do it anyway because, well, we might as well. But we did complete, because we will get extra, Lunar Path items and XP and stuff. But we did complete all of our final unlocks, guys, for the bundle board. We got all of our fish and our extra unlocks there to claim. We got a couple of sticker packs to unlock, a couple of bee lures to unlock. We'll grab all those. And then, of course, the final unlock, guys, the final unlock, the one that we've been trying for episode after episode after episode. We finally got it unlocked, guys. The Colorful Tints Recipe Pack. Let's claim that Bezich, and let's get that in our inventory. Mateys, we finally did it. Hell yes, guys. That feels amazing. That feels amazing. This is our second bundle board that we fully completed, guys. Bundle boards have been out for about 6 months, 7 months now, and there's been a lot of them, far and few between when it comes to bundles, and we've only completed, I believe, 2, which I believe was the one for Christmas, the Christmas bundle board. And this one. That was the only 2 bundle boards that we completed. And we didn't even fully complete this one, but we did get all the unlocks. And that's really what matters, guys, getting the unlocks. It doesn't matter to complete the bundle board as long as you can complete getting the unlocks. Am I right, matey? Those rare unlocks, you don't want to miss out on getting those. That's the biggest, most important thing when it comes to the bundle boards. But again, guys, like I said, we are going to try and fish for those enchanted pupfish. Just that way we can try and get a couple extra Lunar Path XP going as well. Again, guys, the final fish that we're looking to get is the enchanted pupfish. Magical Pirate, thank you so much for the advice to try also the shorelines of Kalima as well. We'll definitely do that once we fish up the entire bit of Fisherman's Lagoon here. We will make our way over to the shoreline to try our best at getting the enchanted pupfish along the shoreline as well. Man, this guy's flopping around. Calm down there, fish. Calm down. An alligator gar, mateys. Nice. I almost caught one of these IRL, by the way, an alligator gar. They are quite rough, though. They have a lot of razor-sharp teeth, and they will pop your line as soon as you try to hook them. They also have a very bony mouth, so you kind of got to use a unique method when it comes to fishing for those alligator gars IRL. But I have caught a couple of them. I have, you know, got them on the hook. I almost pulled one into the boat one time, but he did pop off as I was bringing him into the boat. So I've never successfully completed catching an alligator gar, but I had a couple of chances to do it over my years of fishing. And of course, you know, we just, you got to change it up from time to time depending on a different fish. And so far, you know, I haven't gotten lucky at fishing in any of those alligator gars. Another alligator gar coming in. Gonna be a lot of flipping back and forth here. Very flippy fish for sure. I don't think they flip like that IRL, because I don't think they flip that much IRL, but they are quite aggressive in real life, guys. I've actually, you know, like I said, I've had experience fishing them in real life. They are, again, very razor sharp teeth. You don't even want to deal with them once they are on land. You kind of want to just dispatch them ASAP. That way you don't have to worry about them flipping around, wigging out on you, and slicing you open with their razor sharp teeth. But my best method for any of you guys who are looking to try a hand at fishing for alligator gar IRL, the best way to get them, guys, is to have a little bit of some netting, not netting, I want to say like yarn, some sort of like fabric like that, some sort of fabric-y type item. Very much like strands and strands of yarn, something to kind of get caught up in their razor teeth, right? That way, you know, they can't go anywhere. They can't chew out of that. They can't bite off your line. And then, of course, I always highly suggest them fish with metal wire line. There is metal wire line. I actually got a little bit of it myself to fish for this new season coming up. And, of course, they can't bite through metal, because they are razor-sharp teeth, but they can only bite through fishing line. They can't bite through metal fishing line. So if you are looking to fish some alligator gar, highly suggest go with a rope or a some sort of fabric type for your lure, and then go for a metal line. That way you don't miss out on losing your fish like we just did right there. Let's keep looking around, guys. So we're mainly just looking to grab the enchanted pupfish from those little fishing circles. You guys saw the little bubbles. We'll find another one coming up here. But that's where you find specifically the star quality fish. You will get random fish just randomly, you know, fishing pretty much anywhere. But in order to get lucky, in order to get specifically star quality, you kind of got to go along and look for those specific little circle, little bubble spots that will be where you will get your star quality fish. So far, I mean, we're not seeing any of that, though, along the coastline. We haven't seen a single star quality fish spot. Oh, there's one coming up, though. We finally have one. It took almost half of the beach length, but we did find another one of these star quality ones. Let's make sure we're using the right lures, the glowworms, and then we'll go ahead and plop that right out there in the ocean. Let's see if we can get us an enchanted pupfish tonight, mateys. We need 5 of those, by the way. 5 star quality enchanted pupfish. We also haven't gotten any blue eggs yet, surprisingly. Normally, like I said, normally you can get them from fishing. That's specifically where you would get them from, but we have not gotten lucky tonight in getting them. The only one that we got, I believe, was from like picking herbs out of the ground, spices, things like that. That's the only blue egg that we got tonight, only one of them. And we still need a good number of those. I think we still need, what, like 10 more blue eggs or 6 more blue eggs? I don't really remember how many we need, but we still need quite a bit of them. Also, guys, just a heads up. We have about an hour left of stream. In about an hour, guys, we absolutely will be raiding out to another Palia streamer. So if you do not mind, stick around, hang out, and be here in about an hour. If you do decide to go lurk or go make dinner or whatever, I don't mind. But I love to have as many people as possible for the raid out, which again, guys, will be in about an hour from now. So keep that in mind. If you do want to be part of the nomadic raid, we will be doing a raid tonight specifically for Palia to another Palia streamer on Twitch, guys. No other platform. We will not be raiding out on Kick, and we will not be raiding out on YouTube. I don't even know if YouTube has raids, but keep that in mind, guys. We do plan to raid out in about an hour, guys, so keep that in mind if you are looking to be part of the nomadic raid tonight. Okay, we got some weird kind of stingray here. I didn't even know you can get stingray in Kalima. Very unique fish, a very hard fish to catch, though. Yeah, there was no way we were catching that. There was no way in hell we were catching that fish, mateys. Not a chance. This guy's got an awesome little backpack, too. I like the little froggy outfit for Fenrir Justice here. Come on, come on. We got another alligator gar or a lake sturgeon. Mr. Fenrir Justice got a treasure chest, though. What a lucky catch, Fenrir. What a lucky catch. Hey, but I'll take a blue egg. I'll gladly take a blue egg. No problem at all. I'll gladly take a blue egg. Hell yeah. I see a couple more spots over on the dock over this way, guys. We'll kind of just loop around this little area. We're not going to go all the way down to the beach side. We'll make our way back over to Enar's Fisherman's Lagoon, but I do want to try our hand at some of these ones over by these docks real quick, just to see if we can get lucky and get another star quality enchanted pupfish. We haven't gotten one, mateys. That's how rare these fish are. We haven't gotten a single one just yet. Even with us specifically hunting for them, we haven't gotten one. Oh, hold on. We might have one, though. This is a really tiny little baby fish. Come on. Don't you do it, little fish. Don't you do it. Come here. You're mine. You belong to Captain Nomadic and the crew. Come on, come on. Don't you do it. We got one, mateys. Hell yes. We finally got one. Holy shit, holy. Oh, my God. That was a fight and a half, though, for that little chode. That little tiny enchanted pupfish. That thing was a beast to be reckoned with, honestly. That was a tough fish to reel in. Let's see if we can get lucky and get a second one, guys. Now we know what we're looking for. Little tiny fish, mateys. Little tiny baby fish. Let's see if we can get another little tiny baby fish on this next reel here. I know, Magic. I know. I'm so happy we finally are getting the fish that we're looking for. It is a challenge, to say the least. They are not lying with this being a challenge. A challenging bundle board this month. It is definitely a challenge and a half to get these specific fish that we're looking for. There we go. I'll take another alligator gar. These things should pay out pretty well, too. We even got a couple achievements done, a little bit more of those guild coins and things like that. So, I mean, I can't complain too much. We're getting some epic items tonight, but we are specifically looking for more of those enchanted pupfish. Let's see if we can get lucky here this next go around. Come on, pupfish. Come on, pupfish. And we got another gar type fish here. Some sort of a lake sturgeon or a butterfly fish. Why is it so hard to get? I agree, my friend. I agree. Hold on. Let's tab. Looks like Fenrir also got the pupfish from the same hole, so that's pretty good, actually. Luckily, he got one as well. Yeah, at least we're not the only one having trouble, though. It looks like Fenrir's also struggling to get those enchanted pupfish. He's LOLing at us because we were also struggling on those enchanted pupfish. Man, they are tough to get. I can't lie. They're tough to fish up, and they're also tough to just find in general. What a rough fish to go after, mateys. What a rough fish. Looks like there's nothing else on this side, guys. So we're going to make our way back over to the town, make our way back over to Fisherman's Lagoon. We'll give another couple of goes at the pupfish. We only need 4 more, mateys. We only need 4 more. I know that's not a big number to you know, to kind of look at, but you got to remember, I mean, we've already fished up, you know, 5 fish, 6 fish, something like that. And we've already lost a couple. We've already lost like 3 or 4 fish in reeling in the 5 or so that we have so far. And we've only gotten 1 out of the 5 pupfish that we need. So it is definitely a challenge. That is for sure. It's a big, big, big challenge trying to get this elusive, enchanted pupfish. Of course, we got a couple of different fishing spots all the way down the shoreline. Looks like we got a couple more, so we'll keep fishing down the way. We'll see if we get lucky and get those last 4 enchanted pupfish that we need for our bundle board. Guys, are you all excited for the update dropping next week? Anybody who plays Palia, let me know down in the chat below. We asked this question a little bit ago. This is our community, our daily question, our question of the day, our streamer to viewer question. And of course, it was an easy one. It was addressed to those of you who do play Palia. And the question of the day was, what is your most anticipated update for the update next week? Are you guys most excited about the new zone? Are you guys most excited about having mounts finally? Are you guys most excited about the update to the clothing? Or are you guys most excited about the new update to the questing? There's going to be a lot more storyline quests. What is your guys' most anticipated update feature for next week's update? What are you guys most excited about out of all the things that were just previously listed? Let me know down in the chat below. Again, I'll go ahead and update myself. I'll answer the question myself first, though. I am most excited about mateys. I am most excited about getting the mounts, guys. I've been wanting mounts in this game for months. For months and months and months, I've been really hoping for mounts, and I am very happy that they're finally releasing mounts into this game. I cannot wait to get them out, mateys. It's going to be so much fun. I'm not going to spoil anything, guys. I'm going to leave the spoils out of it, but keep that in mind, though. There is a very big update coming out next week on the 12th, guys. On the 12th, there's going to be a big update, and what are you guys most excited about? Magical Pirate is most excited about the new quest, the new plushies. I didn't even think about that. There's also going to be new Potato Pod plushies, guys. There's going to be brand new sets of Potato Pod plushies coming out next week. And of course, and Magical Pirate's excited about the new mounts as well. I'm excited, guys. I'm very excited about the mounts. The new zone looks amazing, too. I haven't really looked too much into it, but from what I've heard through the grapevine, from the little baby bit that I've seen, it's exciting. It's going to be, from what I heard, bigger than any of the other new zones. So I'm excited, guys. I am excited for all the new things, but I'm most excited about mounts and most excited about the new zone coming out next week. It's going to be quite an exciting stream come next week, that's for sure. Magical Pirate says also excited about the new huntable plushies. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I'm assuming this new zone will have new animals and new bugs and all kinds of new things. So yeah, I mean, I guess you're right, Magic. I'm assuming that'll also come with some new huntable plushies too. So that is exciting. I'm excited for all that as well, Magic. I'm very excited for the new plushies. More to add to our collection, right? More plushies to add to the collection. I am very excited about that. Oh, our fishing inventory is full. What does this do, by the way? Does this open? It does open. Okay, we'll open that in a second. Let's go ahead and drop off a couple of these fish. I know we don't need these. I know we got them in our bundle board, but we don't really need these fish, you know, guys. We more so need the actual inventory space than anything. So we'll drop off a couple of those. The elderflower, I think we had those in our inventory. I don't know, though, so we're not going to drop those off yet. What we're going to do is just kind of drop off a little bit of... I think we have a lot of these in storage, so we can drop off some more Sundrop Lilies. We don't really need any of those for the time being. But let's go ahead and get those last couple of fishes going, guys. We're making our way back to the Fisherman's Lagoon as well. And for those guys who are just joining us, we're just looking to get one specific fish, and that is the enchanted pupfish. We need 4 more of those, though, guys. Here's one. One right now, guys. We actually have one on the line. Let's see if we can reel this sucker in, though. These guys are tough. Very elusive fish, to say the least. Come back here. Come back here. Nice, mateys. Hell yeah. We got a second one, guys. We need 5 total. We need 3 more, though, guys. 3 more enchanted pupfish to finish off our bundle board for our fishing here. Let's see if we can get another final 3 more, guys. You need 3 more of those enchanted pupfish to finish off our bundle board. Man, that's a lot of fish, though, guys. We're like, what, 20 fish in or so? 15 or 20 fish in, and we've only gotten 2 out of the 5 that we need. So it is definitely a challenge in getting these enchanted pupfish. They are rough and tough and really, really challenging when it comes to fishing these guys in. They are not easy, to say the least. Let's take a look around. I see a couple more on the inside. I see a couple more on the outside. Let's go for the inside one first. That looks like a small fish just jumping around in there. Let's see what we got going on in this next fish. I kind of like this too. I like that we're just getting to run up and down the shoreline. Instead of just staying in one place, we get to kind of go all around the world. Oh shit, I missed a beard time, mateys. Shit. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. There we go. We grew a beard. We also got another pupfish on the line, mateys. Our third pupfish of the night. Let's see if we can get this thing reeled in real quick. And we'll see if we can get lucky and get our third. Nice. Hell yes, mateys. Our third out of 5. We need 2 more. We have a majority of the pupfish in our inventory. Now we just need 2 more to finish off this bundle board, guys. Stallion, thank you so much for the beard time, my friend. I do absolutely appreciate that, matey. I absolutely appreciate that. And what a good way to fish. I mean, we got to have a beard if we're going to be fishing, mateys. That is our good luck charm in getting the enchanted pupfish tonight. Getting a nice beard grown in. That way we can be a rough and tough fisherman over at Fisherman's Lagoon. All right, what else we got here? So we got another ring on the outside. I see right over there. They got, it looks like a couple of rings on the inside. Also, guys, we have an ad break starting right now. I'm so sorry for the late announcement. If you guys don't mind, it'll be a quick one, about 2 minutes on the ad break. And of course, mateys, we will not be doing anything too exciting outside of the ad break. We'll, you know, continue fishing. We'll continue doing our thing. But of course, guys, if you do not mind, stick around. The ad break is only a short one at 2 minutes or just over 2 minutes. And then, of course, guys, we are, oh gosh, looking to get our 4th and almost final pupfish, guys. Our second to last pupfish right over here. Can we reel it in, though? Yes, we can. Hell yes. Hell yes, mateys. We need 1 more. 1 more pupfish, ladies and gentlemen, to rule them all. The final enchanted pupfish. Is it going to be this one right here, though? Can we get the final one, mateys? Can we get the final enchanted pupfish tonight? Magic, that advice really saved our skin tonight. We mostly got them from the ocean, so that is super, super lucky that we managed to get as many as we did so far. So seriously, Magic, thank you so much for the advice and getting the enchanted pupfish tonight. I mean, honestly, without that advice, we'd just be running around Fisherman Lagoon hoping for the best. It is nice that we're able to run around and get those enchanted pupfish. Guys, we need 1 more. We need 1 more enchanted pupfish to finish off our fishing mission for the night, guys. Can we get lucky? Can we get 1 more enchanted pupfish? It looks like we got an alligator gar to start, though. Not bad, though. It will guaranteed be a star quality one, so I'm not going to complain with the star quality alligator gar here, but we'll definitely take that with us on the way into getting our final enchanted pupfish. Yeah, we need 1 more. Mateys, we are well on our way to getting a final one, guys. We just got to find a couple more of those little fisherman little bubbles here. See if we can get that star quality fish under wraps here. Okay, let's take a look around. So on the fisherman's dock here, I'm not seeing too much. I'm not seeing any bubbles. Yeah, it looks like we got them all, at least here on the dock side. Let's make our way around the other side of the lagoon, though, and see if we can find a couple more of those high-class, star-quality fisherman spots. Man, we fished up the whole lagoon, mateys. There's not a single rare fish in sight. Let's head on down the shoreline, though. I do see another one out here, and then there might be a couple more down the actual shoreline up ahead. So let's go ahead and make our way over this way. See if we can get that final enchanted pupfish. Is this the one, mateys? Let me know down in the chat. Do you guys think this is the one? Type some ones down in the chat if you think this is the one. We did not get it on this one, mateys. We got a very big fish, though. Whatever this big monstrosity is. Hey, but I'll take a blue egg. I'll gladly take a blue egg. We'll wave to Fernier here. He said good luck. Hell yes. Hell yes. We got luck from the crew members in the chat. We got luck from the people in the server. Hell yes, mateys. Let's see if we can get lucky tonight. Let's see how we can get on with getting that final enchanted pupfish. We need 1 more, ladies and gentlemen. 1 more enchanted pupfish. Let's make our way down the shoreline real quick. See how lucky we can get on our spawn. So far, no luck at all, though. I'm not seeing a single fishing spawn anywhere near this shoreline. Yeah, there's not much. Not much from what I can see, that is. I'm sure there's probably some somewhere, but where we're at, there's definitely not much. Oh, I see one, actually. I do see one down the way. A little hidden one right on the edge of the ocean here. Let's go a little bit into the water, get our feet wet a little bit, and we'll see if this is going to be our final enchanted pupfish. Come on, fingers crossed, mateys, fingers crossed. Magical Pirate spamming one in the chat. Magic says, also don't forget that behind the farm, there's a shore. Ah, I did forget about that. I didn't actually go over that way. Oh, shit. We reeled in a little too quick on that. I got a little bit too antsy on that one. I heard the binging of that lobster getting reeled in. I thought that was me in the game getting a fish on the hook, matey. So, Stallion, congratulations on the lobster, but you did get me there on that one. You did get me there. Come on, we got one bite. Got 2 bites. There we go. It's not a little pupfish, but I will take it. Lately, these big sturgeon fish have been giving us the blue egg. Let's see if we can get another blue egg from this guy. Oh my god, if he calms down a little bit. Okay, no luck on the blue egg. Let's keep moving and grooving, shall we? I know it's coming up, mateys. One of these times we'll reel in that final enchanted pupfish. I mean, we tried all last episode, last week's stream. We tried a good, like, hour or so just trying to reel in an enchanted pupfish, and we didn't get any. We didn't get a single one. So the fact that we got 4 already today feels amazing. And I feel like we got lucky over here by the docks. So I feel like we might get lucky again, believe it or not. We might very well get lucky one more final go and see if we can get another enchanted pupfish from one of these different areas. All right, come on, pupfish. Come on, pupfish. Come on, little baby fish, little baby fish. We got, oh my god, that's not a little baby fish game. I will take it though. Like I said, these sturgeon type fish normally give us the blue egg. So let's see if we can get another blue egg here on this sturgeon. No blue egg, mateys. Man, this game is a real stinge for the blue eggs, I tell you. I'm fiending for them, mateys. I'm fiending for them blue eggs. We are just struggling to get them though, to say the least. Also, guys, while we are fishing, let's just talk a little bit about some shit. Let's shoot some shit real quick. Are you guys excited for the rest of the week? I mean, the week is flying by. Is it flying by for the rest of you guys as well? Let me know down in the chat. But for me, I can't believe we're already on Wednesday, guys. We're already on the hump day over the first half of the week, and we're almost to the end of stream, guys. We got about 45 minutes left of stream tonight, and it is just flying by, guys. This week has been tons of fun, though. We had a mega raid yesterday. We had a raid today. Kudos to those of you guys in the community raiding on out to other streamers. It always feels good to get a raid coming in from time to time. So honestly, kudos to those streamers that raided us yesterday and today. Oh, hold on. We got a little baby pupfish. This might be our final one here. As long as we can keep it on the hook, mateys. Keep it on the hook, Captain. Keep it on the hook, Captain. Keep it on the hook. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And we did it. Make some noise, mateys. Make some noise. We got our 5th and final enchanted pupfish. Hell yes, ladies and gentlemen. That feels absolutely amazing, guys. That feels absolutely amazing. But yeah, back to the conversation, guys. Back to the conversation. Is the week running through for you guys? It is going by so quick for me. I already feel like, you know, I feel like it still could be, you know, Tuesday, like Monday going into Tuesday. I'm surprised the week is going by so quickly, but it makes it that much more exciting, though, in my opinion. I'm very much looking forward to the rest of our streams this week. We have Sea of Thieves, you know, coming back tomorrow. We'll have a full-on pirate day tomorrow, working our way to getting that final pirate legend status with the Hunter's Call. And then, of course, mateys, on Friday, we'll be returning to some Red Dead Redemption 2, returning to the storyline. We finally made it to Chapter 3 of the storyline in Red Dead 2. And of course, we will be having some crowd control back on for Friday. So if you guys are looking to cause some chaos, come back on Friday. We'll have all of the free coins. I guess only 50. We can only give 50 free coins. Of course, though, guys, you can use your biddies. You can use all of your crowd control coins. If you have them from other channels, you know, other channels that are using crowd control, they are universal. So you can use those crowd control coins anywhere on any other channel. But of course, guys, we will be doing some Red Dead Redemption 2 on Friday, and we will be bringing back the crowd control. I think the prices were pretty good. They weren't super cheap. They were pretty decent in the price, and they were and you guys went kind of crazy on Friday last week. So I'm excited to see how crazy you guys get this week coming up with the crowd control with the Red Dead Redemption 2. Stallion says, any plans for Mother's Day? Let me check the calendar real quick, because I normally don't celebrate on Mother's Day that often. I mean, I do have a mom, but we're not really all that close. I don't really do any kind of like celebrations myself. I do honor, though, dog moms and my friends that are moms and things like that. I usually just do a bit of a like just a generic celebration. You know, it is a very important role in the world. You know, everybody has a mom, whether you like it or not. You do have a mom. So it is worth celebrating, you know. But as far as plans go, Stallion, it looks like it's going to be this Sunday coming up on the 10th. I don't necessarily have plans on Sunday. If so, I will let you guys know in the Discord. If it is anything, it will probably be a bit of a dinner. And it might be like a family dinner, you know, me, my siblings, my parents, that kind of thing. But as far as right now, I don't have any knowledge. I don't have any of my siblings letting me know. My parents haven't let me know that there's any kind of plans for Mother's Day. And normally we'd go to like Outback Steakhouse. We'd go to some sort of restaurant like that, you know, some sort of actual like sit down, have a family meal, you know, spend time with your family, your loved ones, that kind of thing. But last year, I don't think we did anything. I think it was just my mom and dad doing a little private thing themselves. And that might still be the same thing this year. You know, they might just have a, you know, because all myself and my siblings, we're all grown adults now at this point. You know, the youngest one being my younger sister. She's just a little bit over a year younger than me. She just had her birthday on this month, actually. At the beginning of the month, she had her birthday. She's only just turning 28. So, you know, it's not a guarantee that we'll have all our siblings together or the entire family together, you know, especially as adults. You know, you guys know as much as I know, it's hard to get everybody together. You know, everybody's got an adult schedule. Everybody's got something going on in life. So it's not always that easy to get everybody together. But I agree. If so, you know, hopefully we will be able to come together as a family this year and actually get, you know, get a little bit of a dinner date going. You know, I'm always down for some steak and lobsters, you feel me, mateys? I would definitely go for a steak and lobster if it was up to me. If I was a mom, mateys, I would definitely be going for a bit of a seafood feast, believe it or not. Not even an Outback Steakhouse. I would definitely go for more of a, I don't know if you guys have these in like in the West Coast or other places, but where I'm at, it's very big that there's Joe's Crab Shack. I'm sure you guys might have heard that. They've been around for many, many years. But the new restaurant coming in, taking up by a storm, instead of Joe's Crab Shack, is called the Fiery Crab. And they do some really, 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 really big platters full of shrimp, lobster, you know, crab meat, all of the fixins for your seafood needs. And if I was a mom, that's exactly where I would be. I'd be going to a Fiery Crab or something like that, some sort of seafood shack where you can get a big platter of seafood. That's where I went for my birthday, believe it or not, guys. On this past year, I actually went to a Fiery Crab for the first time and got exactly that. I got a big old platter. It was full of lobster, full of crab meat, full of corn and all your other fixins, sausage, all the delicious seafood that you could ever want. And of course, being where I'm at in the South, you know, it is a staple meal. You never can go wrong with a good bit of some seafood, mateys. I love seafood. I'm excited for fishing season coming up too, guys. You guys already know we'll be catching catfish. We'll be trying to catch some not bluegill. We'll be trying to catch some not trout. That's freshwater. I'm trying to think of other fish though. The largemouth bass. We'll be trying to catch bass fish this year. I kind of want to get out to the ocean this year. I want to try saltwater fishing this year, guys. I want to try and get not lobster, shrimp. I know around, not near where I'm at, but if I take a quick little hour drive to the coast, I will be able to actually get big hauls of shrimp, which I am definitely looking forward to doing. You know what I never tried and wanted to try is gumbo, says a Stallion. Aye, Stallion, don't get gumbo from Texas. Don't get gumbo from Alabama. If you ever want to try gumbo, I will say try a recipe, because gumbo is kind of easy to make. It's a very simple recipe. But if you are looking to find it locally, definitely go to Louisiana. Has the best gumbo of all of the South. I mean, Florida makes gumbo. You know, you can get gumbo. I've gotten gumbo in like Tennessee, believe it or not. I've had seafood gumbo all the way up north of like Virginia. I've even gotten crawfish in like Colorado. You know, I spent a lot of years living nomadically, so I got to try different foods from different areas. But again, nothing beats the the classic seafood seasoning and the ways that we cook it in Louisiana. It's a very, very, very unique way. I mean, you can get crawfish in Texas, you can get crawfish all along the South, but they don't cook it like they do here in Louisiana. It's very, 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 very delicious, guys. And of course, if you are ever looking to try something for the first time, you gotta go to where it originated, right? Gumbo originated right here in the boot, right in Louisiana. So you gotta make sure, if you are trying some gumbo, if you're not making it at home, try it in Louisiana, guys. I promise you, you will not regret it. And while you're down here, why not try some crawfish, mateys? Crawfish season is all spring long, starting in April, and then it ends in the end of June, going into July. Normally, my final crawfish boil is around the 4th of July. That's usually when crawfish season starts to die off a little bit. So keep that in mind, guys. If you're looking to try crawfish, now is the time to come out to these southern states. Grab yourself a bit of crawfish and give it a go, guys. I promise you, you will not regret eating some delicious, delicious crawfish, guys. Delicious food. Let me see here. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything in the chat, though. Magic and I really want to go to Louisiana. And then Magic says, road trip to Nomadics. Let's fucking go, mateys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That would be exciting. Honestly, I'm kind of sad that Mardi Gras was so early this year. You know, normally Mardi Gras doesn't come around until March. Sometimes the beginning of April, like the first month of April, if it's like super, super late. But this year it was super early, like the beginning of February or the end of January, if I'm not mistaken. And so there's no crawfish for Mardi Gras this year. There was none of that. You know, but I did get a decent meal for Mardi Gras. I ended up getting a Philly cheesesteak that was a surf and turf. So I got some good shrimp, some good steak, got them good fixings like onions and bell peppers, all that good stuff put onto my my glorious Philly cheesesteak sub for when Mardi Gras came around. But yeah, guys, if there's any time to head down here, definitely keep an eye out for Mardi Gras. I mean, it's multiple weeks, so you know you can plan accordingly and you can spend however long you want. That way you're not missing out on some of the fun times, the fun parades. But of course, if you are going for food specifically, crawfish season again is between April and the end of June. And then of course, guys, gumbo is all year round. You can get gumbo no matter what time of the year. You can get gumbo, so keep that in mind too. There's no pressure to come down at any given time if you're looking to get some gumbo. Another thing you could try down here is crawfish etouffee. It's another very big, rare, not rare, but a very fancy dish that is only most of the time cooked down here in the boot as well. But yeah, we got a lot of unique dishes coming out from the South. Again, if you are big on food, highly recommend going to Louisiana to try some of their glorious fixins, guys. There's some really, really delicious food coming out of this state. He's gonna love it when he does, though, says Magical Pirate, because the stallion hasn't tried it. Yeah, dude, honestly, you are going to love it. Believe it or not, I actually haven't gotten a chance to have any crawfish myself. I've actually not gotten lucky just yet. It's actually a little pricey for my my take. But once it gets a little bit later in the season, you know, those prices will start dropping down a little bit, and then you can start getting a little bit better price for those crawdads. But yeah, they are quite a delicious treat, to say the least. And like I said, you can get them in any of those southern states: Florida, Texas, you know, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, all those southern states, even Tennessee. But it's not like you get in Louisiana. You only get classic Louisiana crawfish boiled the way that they need to be properly in Louisiana. Those other states, they do it just differently. You know, sometimes they'll throw seasoning on it, which you really shouldn't do. And then a lot of times they'll just load it up with lemon, which you really don't need to do either. You know, you can go with a moderate amount of lemon. I've seen other online, you know, people on YouTube and different shorts where they're like, this is the best crawfish recipe. Take it from a Cajun, mateys. Take it from a Cajun. Not the best recipe. Those other guys, they don't know what the hell they're doing. If they're throwing seasoning on them crawdads, like dry powder on them crawdads, they don't know what they're doing, mateys. They do not know what they're doing. I can take it from me. I know for a fact that they are fecking up the recipe. They're fully on fecking up the recipe. She meant you were going to like it once you meet us, because I said you were not ready to meet us, Nomadic. Ah, I got it. No, I'm excited, guys. Honestly, I'm always down to do a meet and greet. Like I said, we are going to start, it is May. We're going to wait until the end of next weekend. So we'll do this week fully on through. We'll do most of next week fully on through. But come Friday, we're actually going to start raising some funds to try and get out to California for the TwitchCon coming in October. And we'll keep that fundraiser going all the way through the summer, guys. No pressure to help support us, but of course, if you do want us to do a meet and greet, if you want us to go out to San Diego to be part of the TwitchCon 2026, that is where you're going to be able to help support us, guys. We'll actually put a fundraiser up on the stream, and that will be through the actual, not Twitch, but through Stream Elements, which partners with Twitch. So your money will be safe, your money will be private, and it will go strictly to that fundraiser. It will be its own separate thing. When is TwitchCon, says Stallion? It's going to be, I believe, in San Diego in October. So we have a couple of months, mateys. We got quite a few months, about 6 months, give or take, until TwitchCon comes around. So we got a lot of time, mateys. We got a lot of time before TwitchCon comes around this year. But yeah, keep that in mind, guys. It is only in either San Diego or the other one's in Europe. The only other one is in, I believe it's in Sweden or Norway or something like that. We're not going to go to the one in Norway. We're going to try to go to the one in California. You hear that magical road trip, says the Stallion. I know, I'm excited. I'm excited. Like I said, I'm never against doing a meet and greet. You know, it's always nice to get to meet you guys personally, you know, outside of the stream and stuff like that. But it's got to be a proper situation, right? Like I said, at TwitchCon or at, like, you know, if we're doing like a tour or something like that, or you guys are on vacation and I'm just kind of locally here, you guys are locally around. I'm not against that, doing a bit of a meet and greet. But of course, you guys, Magic and Stallion, I am definitely excited to actually meet you guys fully, professionally and personally. In the future. You know, we've been fans of each other's channels. We've been friends of each other's channels for almost about a year, honestly, over a year, guys. We've been friends with each other for over a year. So I mean, I'm excited. One of these days, right? One of these days, we'll actually get a Captain Nomadic, a meet and greet underway. Face reveal for Nomadic at TwitchCon. Exactly. We'll do a face reveal for Captain Nomadic at TwitchCon. Or if we end up getting our pirate costume fully done, guys. We are still looking to get an actual camera for the parlay cam and for the ollie cam, but eventually we'll do some streams. I'm not going to say every stream is going to be a live stream, guys. I do like staying to the specific nomadic PDF tuber, right? The VTuber. But we will every now and then pop in an actual IRL nomadic stream. But of course, we got to get our pirate outfit fully done. I have the hat. I lost me outfit, mateys. It got molded. Believe it or not, it got a lot of water damage as I was living nomadically. I had me pirate outfit with me. I just didn't have it in apparently a weatherproof container because it got super wet, super molded. I lost me boots. I lost me belt. I lost me me treasure maps. I lost me my entire pants and me shirts. All I have left, mateys, is me hat. That is the only thing I have left. But we are looking to get those costume pieces back, all of our piratey costume pieces back. And of course, guys, if you're ever looking to help us get those items back, we do have our throne wish list where I do have a couple of those pirate items listed on the throne wish list. If you guys are ever feeling generous or wanting to help get us to our goal of getting our pirate outfit back, feel free to take a look at that, guys. We always have those piratey items listed on the throne wish list if anybody is feeling generous. Stallion says, when it happens, exactly. If we don't make it to TwitchCon this year and we don't raise enough funds, guys, do not worry as well. We will hold on to those until TwitchCon next year. That way, you know, the money doesn't go to waste. It will still be invested into going to TwitchCon. That is what that specific fundraiser is going to be for. So even if we don't make it to our goal, we will still use it. We'll just kind of snowball it into the next year if we don't make it this year, but that's okay. Exactly as the Stallion says, if we make it, we make it. If we don't, we'll just wait for the next one. But of course, guys, I'm excited. Like I said, I'm excited. I've never been to TwitchCon, and I think it'll be a fun experience. You know, like I said, getting to do a bit of a meet and greet, getting to meet a couple of you guys IRL. All right, mateys, we are almost done with the stream, guys. We got about 25 minutes, 30 minutes left. What we're going to do for the last bit of stream, guys, since we are pretty much done with our bundle boards, we are pretty much done hunting and all the other things, guys. What we're going to do first and foremost, listen up, mateys. Listen up, you scallywags. What we're going to do first, we're going to grab all of our lucky bags. We have 8 of these lucky coins to go ahead and redeem. We have 1 super mega ultra lucky coin to redeem. And then, of course, guys, that'll give us 9 bundles to open up. We're also going to have 3 sticker packs to open up. So I have a couple of unboxings. We still got to unbox this colorful treasure chest as well. So we'll do a bunch of unboxing in just a little bit, guys. But before we do that, guys, we are going to do one last bout of hunting. We're going to try for a couple more red eggs. We're going to give it our best hurrah here. We need still 19 red eggs, guys. So we're going to give it our best go and see if we can get lucky and get one final couple of red eggs, guys. A couple final red eggs for the final bit of stream tonight. I mean, we only got 30 minutes left, so let's make it a good one. Let's make it a final good hurrah here for our hunt for the red egg, shall we? I mean, we got a lot of arrows, we got a lot of chop out here, so it should be a fairly straightforward mission, guys. And like I said, we'll just kind of chit-chat, you know, shoot the shit, and talk a little bit about some other things that we have planned for this month and the next couple months coming up. Guys, how did you like our stream yesterday? Did you guys enjoy the Project Castaway? I love it. It's kind of like a slow-paced game. There's not much to do other than survive, but it is a unique game, and I like the change of pace. You know, most of our streams are chaotic, but with that one, it's a little bit more focus-intensive, right? We're mainly focusing on survival. We're playing it as like a storyline, you know, like a story, right? Like we actually got casted away at sea. We're on when we left off, guys, we're on day 13. So we're already on the 2nd week, almost completed 2 weeks surviving on Project Castaway. And I'm excited, guys. Like I said, we're going to keep it as a series, and we're going to keep it going in that regard as well, as long as you guys are enjoying it. I very much like it. It is still early access, but it's not a bad game, to say the least. It is a pretty fun game if you know what you're doing. You know, if you don't know what you're doing, it can be a very hard and a very intensive game. But if you do know what you're doing, you know, how to survive living on an island, that kind of stuff, it does end up being quite a fun game. And you guys saw that a lot yesterday, where we were able to survive. You know, we had a couple run-ins. We had a run-in with a lizard, where we ended up getting infection from the lizard bite. We had a couple run-ins with snakes yesterday, where we got bit by quite a few snakes, actually 2 or 3 snakes we got bit by yesterday. And then, of course, we also got bit by a couple spiders, which also gave us a bit of poison. So it's not an easy game, to say the least. The only thing that we got super lucky from is the run-in with the jaguar yesterday. We had a run-in with the jaguar, but we were just quick enough to get into the water and avoid getting eaten by the jaguar. So that was also quite lucky, to say the least. I mean, it could have gone really, really bad really quick, but I'm liking how this this Project Castaway Season 2 is going. I really like the like I said, just the way that we're going about it. We're actually going about it with episodes. So episode 1 was about 2 weeks long, and then episode 2 was going to be coming back next Tuesday. And of course, guys, we finally got pretty far into the game. We got a raft going. We got our Wilson, mateys. We got our Wilson, which is amazing. And of course, guys, we have a decent setup right now. We have a base going. We found a whole other base on a whole other island. And then we still have a couple islands to explore in next week's episode. We still have 4 more islands that we've never stepped foot on in this season. We did check out all the islands in last season, but this season it is definitely quite an exciting one, going about it the way we are with the different episodes and with the different seasons that we have available. Stallion says, make sure... Oh, I missed my shot there. Hold on. Can we get him? He's in the bush somewhere, mateys. I don't see... Oh, there he is. Come on, come on. Get that lead shot. Oh, we got him. He dove into it, mateys. I don't know if you guys saw that. It was kind of far away, but he dove right into the arrow there. Poor Choppa. F's in the chat for the Choppa, but he dove right into that arrow, mateys. We got super lucky getting him down. We got another one there in the bush. Go ahead and pick him up real quick. Stallion says, make sure you don't lose him again. No, seriously. We're definitely not spending an hour plus looking for Wilson in next week's episode. Actually, you know what, Stallion, I don't know if you saw that, but we actually turned him into a bit of a person. We put a couple sticks on there. We put a shirt on there. And we actually have Wilson now with a full-on body, a full-on volleyball body. And he is our captain on our little raft boat that we have, a full-on raft base. I like how it's built too. Our raft base is kind of really smart. We have the ability to make fresh water on the raft base. We have the ability to cook fresh food on the raft base. I mean, the raft base is honestly the best build. Even looking back on our previous episode, we didn't do half of that. We did have the grill on the base, and we had a storage on the base, but that was it. All the other items that we have on the base now are just like super unique, super rare, but super good in regards to surviving. And I really like how our episode went yesterday. I saw your whole stream, says the Stallion. I know, man. You were like one of the few people that stayed the entire time, and I do absolutely appreciate that. Like I said, it's a very I wouldn't say slow-paced game because the time goes by so fast in that game. It goes by so fast, but it is a fun game to say the least. And like I said, there's not much other than surviving. I mean, obviously, you know, there's the animals and the treasures and all the other things to look for and find, but it is quite a fun game when you, like I said, when you know what you're doing, when you know how to get into the nitty-gritty of surviving in a game like that. Man, there's so many choppers. I'm missing every single one, Captain. Come on, use your arrow, Captain. Use that arrow. Come on, get one. Oh, my God. Guys, we shot like 5 choppers and missed every single one. All 5 of those choppers just dove into the dirt back there. God damn, that was so many red eggs that we could have gotten if we didn't just mess our shots up, man. What is wrong with me today? My arrow shots are just so bad today, guys. So bad today. But let's take a look around. Let's see if there's any other choppers lurking around. I mean, we just lost like 5 of them. They all just dove like right over here somewhere. They dove into the earth, never to be seen again, man. Hashtag feels bad, to say the least. Hashtag feels bad. That was like 5 potential red eggs. We did get 1, though. We did get 1 red egg so far, so we're not doing bad. We are just doing bad as far as shooting these guys with the arrow. We're so bad with aiming with this thing. It's funny, too, because we're, like, super on point when it comes to bug catching. Like, our bug catching net is no problem. We can catch bugs super far away. We can catch bugs back to back to back. Like, no problem hitting the bugs. But for some reason, the arrows are just a little bit more complicated. I mean, they do arc. You guys can see it there. They do arc just a little bit. So it does bring it that much more of a challenge to the actual game. But, you know, it is different, too, because you gotta be a little bit farther away. You got to be quite a bit of distance from the chopper in order to hunt them down. Nice. Another one of the spice sprouts. Another chopper. Coming directly to us. Nice. 2 of them coming to us. Hit that one, Captain. Hit that one. There we go. And I saw another spice sprout. Yeah, right over there behind the tree I saw an extra one. The Stallion says, saw arc fast 3 times. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the arc is so hard to actually get it going with the arrow there. Say arc. Oh, arc. Oh, no. You got me barking on stream, Miss Stallion. You got me barking on stream. What the hell, matey? I'll never trust you again, Stallion. I'll never trust you again, matey. No, I'm kidding, but that is funny. I didn't even think about that. I just did it anyway. You scallywag. You got me barking on stream, matey. What the hell was that? At least you didn't have me say, like, say bend over or some other, like, random name like that. Some random, like, say, I don't know. I'm trying to think of some of those, like, prank call names. Or, like, say, kaleidoscope or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think of something off the top of my head. But you guys know what I mean. At least you didn't have me say some funny word that seems like it's a name or just a random word. And then it comes back to being, like, bend over or something like that. Something very silly. Stallion says, this guy, throwing some love in the chat. Thank you so much for the love, my friend. I absolutely appreciate that. Absolutely appreciate that. There we go. Get another chopper. Oh, come on. Get him. Get him while he's buried. Dang it. We just missed that chopper, mateys. Just missed that chopper. So far, the hunt's going okay. I mean, we haven't got as many eggs as I was hoping for, but I'm not going to complain. At least we have a couple of eggs already, and we are still looking to hunt. We still got about 15 minutes left, guys, of the stream. We're going to use 10 of those minutes, though, to hunt. And then we'll do a mega unboxing right at the end, guys, to see if we can get some rare unlockables here once we wrap up for the end of stream, guys. So, again, one more announcement, guys. If you do not mind, stick around. We will be raiding out in about 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes left of stream tonight, and then we will be raiding out to another Palia streamer. So if you do like Palia, if you like what you see here, stick around, guys. There's still more to come. Just not on our channel. It'll be in somebody else's channel here. In about 15 minutes, we'll be raiding out, guys. So keep that in mind. With that being said, for the rest of you guys who are joining us, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Good to see you guys for the last 10 minutes of stream, last 15 minutes of stream, guys. We are mainly going to be focusing on hunting, grabbing more of these herbs and spices and things, guys. And then, of course, ladies and gentlemen, we have a mega unboxing to do. We have 8 lucky bag boxes to open up for potential unique new plushies. We have a super lucky prize coin to get a guaranteed super rare item. And then we even have a treasure chest to open up that's going to have colorful tint in there. And then we have an unboxing for some sticker pack stickers as well, guys. So we do have one mega sticker pack unboxing left to go, guys. And a couple of other unboxings left to go. But that'll be in about 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes left of hunting. And then we'll be ready for our final bit of the night, which is going to be a bit of an unboxing. If you guys are excited about unboxings, throw some ones in the chat. We always love unboxings, whether it's on YouTube, whether it's on a game or IRL. I love unboxings just for the mystery of it. And of course, guys, we're not going to scam you this week. I said last week that we would, and we never actually did. So this week, we're actually going to go ahead and get another green egg. I'll take that. We are going to do an unboxing, though, here in about 10 minutes, guys. 10 more minutes or so, and then we'll have another unboxing coming underway. Estan says, lucky I didn't clip it. No, I feel lucky that you didn't clip me barking on stream, mateys. I'm glad you didn't catch me barking on stream for those of you guys who were just joining us. We got a little bit of a prankster in the chat tonight, mateys. A little bit of a prankster trying to make us bark on stream tonight. Hey, nice, another red egg. Hell yeah, mateys. Hell yes, that's what we're looking for, ladies and gentlemen. For these last 10 minutes, we're just looking for those red eggs. Of course, we are getting them from the spice sprouts. We're also getting them from hunting the animals, the choppas and the cernucks that are running around. So that's kind of really all we're looking to do for these last 10 minutes, guys. Just kind of look around, hunt whatever animals we can, hunt all the spice sprouts that we can, and get as many of those red eggs as we possibly can. Alright, looks like we kind of eradicated the entire population, though, guys. There's not a single animal around. I do see a spice sprout over this way, though. We'll go ahead and grab that real quick. But yeah, as far as animals go, guys, we cleared the field out. There is not an animal in sight, mateys. We fully cleared out this area. So far, though, tonight, guys, I feel very accomplished. I mean, we set out to complete our bundle board tonight. We absolutely smashed that goal. Got every single, not all the bundle boards themselves completed, but we did get the ultimate bundle board, getting all of those loot items, all the treasure chest items that are locked behind, getting those levels completed. And I feel very accomplished. I mean, we got a bunch of iron tonight. We got a bunch of new fish that we now know where to find them any other time in the future. And I feel very accomplished with just all of the stuff that we did in today's episode. I mean, we did a lot. Between playing Hot Pot, we did get our win too. That was our one and only goal with Hot Pot, was to get one win, and we did get only one. We played Hot Pot 7 times tonight, guys. 7 games of Hot Pot, and we only won 1 of our 7 games tonight. So I'm just kind of feel accomplished in that regard as well. The fact that we even got 1 win in general. We finally got a win on Hot Pot tonight. Of course, we are accomplishing a lot of things, guys. I mean, our bundle boards are looking pretty good. We got blue eggs, green eggs, red eggs, yellow eggs. We got all the different eggs. We got all of our fish completed as well. We're just waiting on a couple more blue eggs. And honestly, like I said, guys, everything else is pretty done. I mean, we got all our bundle board completed. All of our mining bundle board, except for the final few green eggs, which we have 1 already. We just need, I think, 5 more green eggs, and we'll be completed on that on the mining bundle board as well. So I mean, we're doing pretty dang good as far as what we set out to do, right? Our goals, all the things that we plan to do in today's stream, and I feel very accomplished in that regard. You know, you always set out to try stuff, and some episodes we don't even succeed in the slightest. But in today's episode, we succeeded in pretty much everything. Everything that we strive for today, everything that we went out for to try and accomplish, we did accomplish. I mean, we didn't accomplish getting all the bundle boards completed, but we set out to get red eggs, which we got tons of those today. We set out to complete our bug bundle board, which we completely smashed that goal today. And then, of course, guys, we also set out to get the fish completed, which we absolutely smashed that goal today, too. So we did a good bit of some progress, and I am very happy about that. Like I said, it's kind of rare, as being a streamer, right? It's kind of rare to set out on a goal and complete all of them. But that's kind of how we've been doing it lately. We start our streams off with, like, this is what we plan to do. Hopefully we can do it in good faith and good timing. And I feel like, honestly, we definitely did that, guys. I feel like, honestly, we managed to do almost everything, about 95% of the stuff that we set out to do today. The only other thing I was hoping to do today, guys, was to actually make it over to the Elderwood for an extra bit of some Elderwood quests. Not quests, but like some extra items, like going for mining for platinum and and some of the other ores and stuff, like the Palium ore. We're starting to try and get ready for the update, right? So we need Palium, we need Platinum, we need Gold, we need Iron. But we did get a good bit of that today. We got a good bit of Iron and a good bit of Gold today. So in that regard, I mean, we're looking pretty good as far as the prep for the new episode, not new episode, the new update coming out next week. So we're looking pretty good. We're sitting pretty, to say the least, mateys. We're sitting pretty. I see a Spice Sprout over here on the hillside. I'm going to keep an eye out for any more Choppas just hiding in bushes or anything. But again, guys, we're mainly just looking to grab some red eggs, which most of the time we've been getting them from these Spice Sprouts. We have 3 of these guys over here. How did I miss all these? We just came on through here. Where do these guys even come from? I'm not going to complain, though. We'll grab them. Very easy. Very good item to have if you're looking to cook in this game. Spice Sprouts go very quickly in this game if you're looking to cook. So you always want to pick those up when you see them. There we go. Another spotted Choppa tail, a little bit of fur. How are we looking on time? We got about 10 minutes left, guys. 10 minutes left to stream. Again, we're not going to use the whole 10 minutes to hunt, though. This is pretty much it. We'll do one more run back to the other side of the field once we're done hunting this final Choppa. And then, of course, mateys, once we're done clearing out that field area, we are going to do our unboxing. One more unboxing, or I guess 11 more unboxings. And then, of course, guys, we are going to raid out. So stick around, mateys. A raid is coming very soon. And I'm excited. I'm assuming there's going to be somebody new for us to raid into. So if you are excited, check out a new streamer, check out a new community member, or even just share the love on Twitch like we always do here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. Stick around. We'll definitely be sharing some love tonight to somebody here in the world of Twitch. Of course, one more reminder, there is no way to raid on YouTube, so if there's anybody watching the stream over on YouTube, just keep that in mind. We are going to end the YouTube stream a little bit earlier than the raid out. Just that way, you know, you guys aren't missing out on any of that. Feel free to head over to Twitch, though, if you do want to be part of the raid. And that goes for all of you guys. Those guys on Kick as well. You guys are more than welcome to join in on the raid. Just come find us over on Kick. We are on all 3 platforms now, mateys. We finally made a YouTube account this week. On Sunday, we finally made a Nomadic Gamer YouTube account. So if you are looking to help support us, guys, make sure to drop a subscription over on the YouTube side of things. And of course, it's the same thing. It is Your Nomadic Gamer, but Your Nomadic Gamer Official. There is an official at the end because there is a phony Your Nomadic Gamer channel that is not an English channel. So keep that in mind as well. If you do see another one that says Your Nomadic Gamer, it's got to be this one, guys, with our little pirate emblem. It's going to be our little white piratey. I don't see it here on the screen, but it's our little white piratey, little pirate guy. You do see it there on Twitch, and it is the same one that is on Kick as well, guys. That's how you'll know it is the Your Nomadic Gamer official channel on YouTube. And of course, the other way to check it is check the description. It will say our Twitch and Kick handles as well in the description of the channel too. So if you guys don't mind, if you do want to support the channel for absolutely free, guys, why not drop a sub over on the YouTube side of things as well to kind of kick us off for our YouTube career. We are looking to get to the big 100K. I do want to get a YouTube plaque eventually, guys. So if you are looking to support us in our efforts to get that YouTube plaque, again, why not? It's absolutely free. Just drop a subscribe, drop a follow over on YouTube. Again, it will help us get closer to that big 100K. It's a big goal of ours, guys, getting to the big 100K to get that YouTube plaque. And we're starting from scratch, guys. We're starting from the 3 followers that we have on YouTube. So if you do want to help support us, again, for absolutely free, keep that in mind. Just come head over there, you know, after the stream or whenever you get a chance. Head over there, drop a subscribe. It is absolutely free, guys, and it will help us get closer to getting that YouTube plaque, that very sought-after YouTube plaque. Come on, Cerna. Come on, Captain. You're botching this shot, Captain. You're botching the shot. Come on, Captain. Oh, my God. That Cernook had so many chances to run off, and we just let him run off, mateys. That poor Cernook had no way of getting hunted from us, guys. That Cernook was a mess and a half. Such a rough hunt on that guy. Oh, Choppa's also running. I don't think we're catching that Choppa. That Choppa's way too far off. All right, we got a little bit of fur, guys. Let's just kind of look around. I just want to grab some Spice Sprouts. We did get an extra couple red eggs. By the way, we're up to 3 red eggs in total. We have just a little bit of time left, though. So what we'll do with our final bit of time tonight, of course, we'll grab a little bit of some eggs. We'll grab a little bit more Spice Sprouts. And then, guys, we have an unboxing to do, mates. We have one unboxing to do, an unboxing of champions. But before we do that, let's head home, mates. We're going to head home. Make sure that we get our final items ready to go. And then we will be ready for a grand unboxing. unboxing here for the final bit of our stream tonight, guys, which will be coming right now, actually. We're actually going to go ahead and do that unboxing right here, right now. Let's head on over to our home. And then, of course, guys, we have an unboxing to do before we raid out. Guys and gals, how are you all doing, though? How is your Wednesday going? Anybody enjoying Hump Day? It's no longer Cinco de Mayo, but did anybody celebrate Cinco de Mayo? Let me know down in the chat below. I actually forgot to ask about that yesterday. That was going to be our question of the day. If you were celebrating Cinco de Mayo, how did you celebrate? And if you did, what did you end up having? Whether it's tequila or daiquiri or any kind of food. You know, some people aren't really too big into alcohol and they would normally celebrate with food. Did any of you guys in the chat, did any of you guys celebrate Cinco de Mayo yesterday? Let me know down in the chat below. Me personally, I did not. I did not have tacos. I did not have any alcohol. I did not have pretty much anything that, you know, you normally would have for Cinco de Mayo. But it's just because it kind of snuck up on me this year. You know, I did do a little bit of a talk about the May the 4th. And we didn't do really anything for that either. A lot of times these ones, they'll just sneak up on you. At least me personally, these unique holidays like the 4th of May, the 5th of May, all those, they normally sneak up on me. I normally don't ever catch them on time until the day after. And I'm like, shit, yesterday was Cinco de Mayo. God damn it, why didn't I do anything? You know, that kind of thing. But, you know, sometimes, you know, I do catch it. It's just this year, I just wasn't, you know, I wasn't on time. I was a little bit slacking when it comes to doing those celebrations for those holidays. All right, mateys, last thing, the final thing to do before we raid out for the night, guys, we are going to do one good heart emote to you guys to share our love with the community, to share our love with the chat. Thank you guys so much for joining us, but don't go anywhere. We are not done just yet. We have one mega super unboxing, guys. We have 8 Zeki Lucky Prize box bags going. We have a super ultimate legendary super lucky prize box token ready to go. We have 3 sticker packs ready to open up, so we have a total of 12 items here. And then our 13th mega item, which is this one right here, is our treasure chest, which is a colorful tints recipe pack. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what's in there. So let's go ahead and celebrate our final bit of stream with a bit of an unboxing, mateys. How does that sound? Let me know in the chat if you guys like unboxings. I love unboxings, and especially here on Palia. Palia has some amazing plushies to try for, some amazing furnishing pieces to try for, and we have at least 9 unique unlocks here to try for a unique plushie or a unique furnishing piece. Let's go ahead and start off with the least exciting one, though, guys. The least exciting one is our sticker packs. Let's go and open up sticker pack number 1, shall we? Sticker pack number 1 has the Lumberjack sticker. Not bad. Actually, that's not a bad sticker pack at all. I very much like that one. A very unique sticker. I will not complain when we get some free stickers, to say the least. We also have sticker pack number 2. It's going to give us a Love It sticker. Hell yes. I love it. It looks like Gina also loves it. I very much will accept a Love It Heart Eye sticker. A very good one to add to the collection, mateys. And there is a full sticker collection pack. Hopefully they'll add a Series 2 sticker pack to the new season coming out next week with the new update. Hopefully they'll have new stickers coming back as well. Alright, sticker pack number 3, mateys. Sticker pack number 3 is going to have the Lumberjack sticker. So we got 2 duplicates. That's okay. I will gladly take all the stickers that we have. That was our least exciting bit of our sticker pack in our unboxings. Guys, we have 3 more different unique unboxings to do, though, guys. Let's go ahead and do the next least exciting one, which is going to be the Lucky Box. Guys, in the Lucky Box, you can have shite items like ingredients. You can have good items like rare plushies or rare furnishings. We are hoping for good items, guys. So cross your fingers, cross your toes, mateys, cross anything that you can cross, and let's give it a good final hurrah here. Let's go ahead and open up Lucky Box number 1. Lucky Box number 1. We got some corn seeds, mateys. Womp womp. Womp womp. We got some bad items in our Lucky Box. Hopefully we get the bad ones out of the way first, though. Let's see if we can get a Lucky Plushie. And Lucky Box number 2. Lucky Box number 2 gave us some ingredients for cooking. I actually don't mind vinegar. It's quite a rare item. Not the best item, not the worst item. Right there in the middle, right at that rare amount. So we'll definitely accept a bit of some vinegar, guys. I don't mind getting some ingredients there. Let's try to get off of ingredients. Try not to get fireworks. Try not to get seeds. Let's go for a plushie. Lucky bag number 3. Will we get a plushie? We got... Oh my god, game, please. Please, game. I'm gonna make you... If we don't get a plushie tonight, mateys, I'm going to make this game walk the plank if we don't get any plushies. We got wheat seeds and corn seeds and some oil so far tonight. Lucky box number 4, though, guys. Lucky box number 4 is going to give us... There we go. Now we got a unique furnishing piece, guys. We got a Valley Sunrise desk. A very unique furnishing piece. I will gladly accept that. I don't know if we have that already or if it's brand new. There's a lot of furnishings in this game, guys, but that is a glorious one to go after. Let's go ahead and open up lucky box number 5. Lucky box number 5. Yo! Mateys, make some noise! Let's feckin' go, guys. We got a lucky Zeki, which looks to be a lucky cat, but a Zeki version of a lucky cat. Yo! I did not even know that item existed in this game. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the rare shit that we are here to do on the unboxings tonight, mateys. That is what we're looking for in our unboxes at the end of every single stream, guys. We are looking for super rare items, and that is one of the most rare items that you can get here in the game of Palia, guys. That is absolutely amazing. Take a look at this guy. He is a lucky cat, but a Zeki lucky cat. That is absolutely feckin' amazing, guys. Hell yeah. Let's see if we can keep that luck streak going. Let's open up our lucky box number 6. Lucky box number 6. Yo! Mateys! Let's fucking go! Let's go! We got a fun guy, little mushroom plushie there. Hell yes, mateys. We got well, not a plushie. We got a decorative, a furnishing, and a mushroom plushie. Hell yes, guys. We are really getting some lucky unboxes for our lucky box bags tonight. Let's go ahead and open up box number 7. Box number 7, we got some extra wheat seeds. That's okay. I don't even mind that because we got some very rare unlockables tonight. The Zeki lucky cat there and the fun guy plushie. Let's go ahead and open up our final lucky bag box before we open up the final few items here, guys. Last Zeki lucky bag here. Let's go ahead and open it up, guys. We got... Boo. We got a little bit of milk, mateys. That's okay. I'll gladly accept the milk for now, though. We can definitely accept the milk. Let's go ahead and just drop some of these items in. We need to make a little bit of space after all. We'll go ahead and just drop some of our seeds off. Drop some of the extra items off. And then, of course, guys, our final 2 items to unbox is going to be our Zeki Super Lucky Prize Coin and then our Colorful Tints Recipe Pack. I don't know what the Colorful Tints Pack is, though, so we're going to do that one first, guys. It could be something good. It could be something not so good. It could be something exciting. It could be something unique. So let's go ahead and open up the treasure chest first, mateys. Let's see what we got in our lucky treasure chest tonight, guys. We got, nice, a bunch of recipes. Arameth Tint. We got a bit of an orange tint in there. Looks like we just got a couple of different tint paint jobs and things like that, guys. It only showed 2, so hopefully we got a couple more than just 2. Because that was quite a grind for that bundle board, but I'll accept it. A couple extra tints to add, hopefully either to our clothing or to our furnishing. I'm not quite sure how tints work. I'll have to ask you later on, Magic, on a different day, how the tints work, because I have no idea how tinting furnishing works or how tinting plushies or any of that stuff works. I have no idea. But mateys, the final, listen up, you scallywags. The final unboxing is right here, right now on the Nomadic Gaming channel. We have a legendary, super lucky prize coin ready to go right here, right now. The final unboxing, this thing says, contains only the most exquisite of offerings for a certain wondrous machine. What could be inside? Nobody knows. Even I don't know. But one thing's for certain, mateys, this is a legendary item. Let's go ahead and open up this legendary item and see what it does, mateys. Let's see what we get inside of our our super legendary lucky prize coin. Let's go ahead and open it up. What did we get? Mateys, we got a plushie collection for the Ranch House Cottonseed. Mateys, make some noise. Make some noise. We got another plushie on deck. We got, I said cottonseed, I meant to say cotton bean. We got another Ormu plushie, guys. We got a fungi plushie, and we got the Zeki lucky, the lucky cat plushie. Stallion says, what kind of sound does a cat do? A cat does a meow sound? I don't know what you're leading up to, Stallion. I don't trust you, my friend. I don't trust you. You're gonna make me say something probably super embarrassing, I can already imagine. But mateys, we got 4 very rare items in our 13 items that we unlocked today, guys. We got some very, very good items, guys. And let's go take a look at what the lucky cat is, where it goes, where it belongs, guys. It is a very unique item, and it is a very fun, very cute item, actually. Look at that, guys. Look at that little guy there, a little lucky cat. We gotta go put him somewhere good, guys. We gotta put this lucky cat somewhere good. I mean, he's lucky. He's pretty damn lucky. So let's go ahead and put him... Shoot, we made a space for our feckin' little trophy for our windmill. Now we gotta make a space for this guy somewhere. Lucky cat, lucky cat. No space on the shelving. Oh no, mateys, I don't really know where to put this guy. We have space up here. Yeah, we can't put him on top of this. Can we put him on the edge of our table? Yes, we can, kind of. I mean, very much hanging off the very edge of the table, but I think that's a perfect place to put Mr. Zeki. And look at him, mateys. Take a look at this guy. Ladies and gentlemen, look at Mr. Zeki as a lucky coin. A lucky coin machine. That thing looks absolutely amazing. I like that he has 2 different colored teeth as well. One white, one orange, yellow. Also, we're going to go ahead and snooze those ads, guys, because we are going to raid out right now here in literally a minute. So stick around, guys. We are going to raid out as soon as we are done admiring our Zeki lucky cat. Take a look at it. Everybody say, ooh. Everybody say, ah. And then to answer your question, Stallion, what kind of sound does a cat do? A cat goes meow. A cat meows, mateys. If you do not know, a cat does indeed meow. This one does not meow, though. This is a machine that brings luck to us. And hopefully that luck will show up in next week's episode as we are you, Scallywag. God damn it, matey. You were not meant to clip that. You were not. I knew you were up to something, Miss Stallion. I knew you were up to something, you Scallywag. God damn it. Alright, mateys, before we embarrass ourselves any much more tonight, we are going to end the stream off with a glorious wave goodbye. And of course, we are going to raid out before we go with a glorious heart emotes to say how much we love and appreciate all of you guys joining us here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. Whether you're on Twitch, whether you're on Kick, whether you're on YouTube, no matter what platform you are on, you are all an amazing, amazing Nomadic crew, and I appreciate every single one of you guys for joining us on our adventures tonight. Thank you guys so much for the fun times. Thank you for joining us on our adventures, but don't go anywhere, mateys, don't go anywhere, or else I'll make you... Alright, ladies and gentlemen, because we are going to raid out right here, right now, on the world of Twitch, guys. So if you are on Twitch, stick around, guys, because we are going to raid out. But for those guys on YouTube, for those guys on Kick, we are going to call it here, guys. Thank you for joining us on the world of YouTube. Thank you for joining us on the world of Kick, guys. I hope all of you have an amazing, amazing night over on YouTube. And, of course, as always, we are going to leave you guys with an ahoy, mateys! And until next time, take care.